No, but yeah, David, we need one that's like with the social interactions that just people get to know if they say certain things, what the reaction will be from the
Yeah.
NPC.
Also,
So it's
just
just
like the
there's just
idea.
the
I also just like the idea of the looks you would get for saying like, if that guard wasn't level 500, like he was like beyond max cap to prevent PvP in safe haven zones. But then, like
Yeah.
in the actual world, if you said level 500, people are gonna look at you like you're retarded because you're just like, I've never heard of anyone above like 15. Mean.
What's yeah? I just love the idea
That's.
of being
Hold on, I do
a
want to say
completely normal guard.
that is the other cool thing about DMod is that there are still video game aspects in that like the appraise skill still functions as like an identifying like stat array thing, so people can see their like character sheets per se. Like they can say I'm a level 5 fighter, and that just makes sense to people in universe.
Yeah, I'm
Can we make a praise a skill that's actually worth?
just fucking
I've already made appraise a skill that it's actually worth.
no way.
No,
So does that change I
the only
showed you
thing
not good enough?
no, I'm sorry, I didn't see it yet.
That was a praise.
I've been busy most of the day.
basically, Joe. It's
Okay.
actually the thing of appraising, and if you pass the DC, you get to know certain things about the
Nice.
thing you're looking for.
I'm
Even
sorry,
if you
dude,
fail,
literally,
so long as you maintain the concentration, you can just keep adding to the number.
nice.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
literally
constant. So
that-
yeah,
It's literally that thing where it's like if you activated it in a video game, you would see the loading bar being like appraising going up. And the higher the skill
Also-
you had in the game, the faster that bar would load.
also, can we get that on Primus? That way, you can make Kieran's character actually be useful for something.
Oh,
What do you mean?
He just
I am
sits in the back appraising
useful.
people.
Yeah, he's
I was like,
useful.
damn, he would he'd actually use for my. Hey, yo, damn.
Hey,
we gotta
dude,
get
if you
him
just
like
want
that.
me to show how not useful I am, I can do nothing this session. Like, see how well you guys do in this fucking talk you're about to have.
the major's just shaking Ingram, going, "What's wrong, lad? What happened to you?" He's just
I'm
sternly
useless, so
standing
I'm
there like a
letting them
piece
go.
of sternly
Hey,
standing
nigga,
there like a piece of
don't
cardboard.
hurt me. I didn't say it.
It's just like, supposedly I'm useless, so I'm leaving it up to them.
That if you actually
Apparently
said
I'm
that,
useless.
if you actually said that, I feel like the major would sternly talk to you because you're their superior officer, so you don't get to have hurt fifis.
He's like, are you fucking? Are you serious?
I just don't have it in me to like, because A, you're not actually saying it, and B, I just don't have it in me right this second to fucking talk in the terrible manner that the major is supposed to speak in, where he would be like, "You're not just a man, you're a leader of men. You can't just go around acting all hurt and womanly," like whatever the fuck he would say. He would just be like, "You've got to stand tall. Show them that you have the cojones to lead them. Really let them see who's got the balls."
Uh-huh.
Speaking of balls, I finally got a name for Balls XR.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
what you
goddamn.
got?
No way.
Here we go.
Well,
He
let me.
loves balls.
I need to go to the Dreamers. Roll 20.
See, you don't have a name. You lied.
I have. I just have it written there. Hey, wait.
Lie to me.
I think I noted it down here.
Lied to me.
I deleted it from this
Lied
place.
to
I need to
me.
go to actually go. Roll 20.
I mean, I'm going to have fun simply in D-mods trying to literally make. I was playing a class that doesn't exist in Pathfinder, so it's like, what the fuck happened? What is it? Why doesn't this work?
Me in the game. Here's where'd you get a gun?
This is medieval setting. Like,
Okay,
why are you
found the
using
name.
sci-fi?
He's like, see, remember that update they had where they had the Halloween and shit? Yeah, I never let it go.
Oh, you talking about the ghost thing?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, you were talking about like, why do you have a high tech gun? You know they had other shit on that day.
I mean,
They had a
to,
bunch
to
of
be
different cosmetics.
to be fair, Steven, in Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, there's literally a spot in the map where it's literally like an alien base with fucking aliens with laser swords, and I'm like, motherfucker.
I like the idea that you would bring in a cosmetic that would actually be super powerful, like an actual like alien ray gun thing that went over your bow or whatever. You fire it off to be like, oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. And the next time you pull the trigger, it doesn't fire again because you don't have the fuel source to make fire it again.
He just like, no.
You're like, I'm
We have
putting
one.
arrows in, but nothing's coming out.
It's like 10 minutes later. Here's just Joe comforting me. It's all right, man. We'll find something for her later.
You
Like,
can have
hey,
this. You can
hey,
have this
this
short
world-
bow. And
We've
You
seen
can have this
that this
bow.
world. Look, we've seen that this world is different from the video game. They don't have an infinite amount of potions. Things are different prices. I'm sure they would love to buy alien technology from you for a. Alright, 2 gold. That's not bad, huh? Some things never
Flashback.
change.
Green.
Ultimate Sphere of the
I
Frost
hereby.
Archmage.
I just went with the long name because I wasn't doing good with the ball jokes.
I want
Yeah,
it to
but
be
just make it
longer,
even
but
longer.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make it longer.
Like,
Just
ultimate
give it a
Fro-
bunch of like prefixes, like it's a.
Yeah, like you
fucking-
need like ultimate like frost sphere of the frozen frost archmages, ultimate like some like bullshit anime attack where like as you're saying it, it would be like next time like
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z in the middle of it.
That's why it's a full round action to use it. It's not, but actually, wait, was it stand up action or full round action to activate the activability?
You scream Balzac's orb, it's a faster action, that's for sure.
I don't remember mechanically which one you placed it because I know it's at least a standard, but it could be
Depends on
more.
what Depends on what you're doing with it. It does more than give feats.
I'm saying doing the class ability. Let me go back to my notes.
Yeah, go ahead and check.
But
'cause
yeah,
I was
I'll
like-
add more suffixes.
I'd have to go
Yes.
check my notes as well, because I just... It's, again, like Joe's fucking crown. Once you guys, like, understand the entirety of the item, I'm like, I don't need to know this anymore. You guys
Yeah.
understand it.
Yes, I have it noted, I just need to go to Roll20 and check it.
Just like you keep saying that the one D-mod feat thing is Balzac's orb, where it's like, not really, because it's
Yeah.
better.
It's just part of it, in a way, but yeah.
It's also better.
Oh yeah, luckily I may fix Joe's problem with the mic.
Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Yeah, I might just give him my old ones, if he's willing to use them.
I get ultimate boreal sphere of the frosty ice cold cool archmage. The icy cold cool archmage makes me imagine that fucking icy bear. You know, the one from like.
I don't, yeah, it's a full round action to get the class feature.
This is free. You have to spend 2 for round actions. Let's switch.
Yeah.
That bear.
The icy ice cool archmage.
Okay. Okay, Kieran.
It's literally just Great Prince Out.
I mean, at this point, I think it's starting to go from a full round action to a round.
That's how it should be.
Difference between a full round action and a round. Or you mean the entire round? Because it's still 6 seconds. Turn.
Yeah, but a full
Yeah, I
round
mean, the
action
round.
isn't 6 seconds. Technically.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's
It's very different
essentially.
because I believe the summon spell say 1 round while other spells say
Yes.
full round action.
I want
Exactly.
to.
That's the big difference.
I want to say it's still 6 seconds. It's just if you're doing a swift or something, you're doing it while you're doing the other stuff.
I do like that Kieran Kieran's one is essentially, it's not even that. Kieran's one is just someone guessing restoration with someone. 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know.
there's the commas. They have time.
They don't need to.
That's why you have to understand
But
it's
then you-
like ridiculous when you have like a hasted like monk flurrying at high level. Because it's just someone doing the turbo Macarena.
Yeah.
The numbed, intimidating, gargantuan globe of epic ruin.
Not long enough, see.
I mean, we gotta find a middle ground
Short
between.
for nigger.
We have to find a. Goodbye, Twitch. It was nice knowing you.
I mean, you got me, see.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Fucking.
I can't believe this orb also just gives you melanin.
It turns you black. Yeah.
I was
Crazy.
telling my sister to not show my stream to her daughters. Like, no, it's fine. They swear all the time. I allow it. And then I had a conversation with her about like, I mean, yeah, swearing is whatever and everything, but I still think that you shouldn't let your daughters swear on the basis that they're going to grow up. That they're going to grow up not being witty. Because it's so easy just to have a character say fuck. Like, I explained to her, like, I've even had characters say fuck when I'm like, I had to break immersion and be like, they don't say that. I'm being retarded. You know? Because, like, a character shouldn't be saying that. That's just not in their character to talk like that. And I get lazy with my swears. You know? But then because I did consider after that to be like, also we have a black player and he likes to say the N-word, but like, I just didn't want to have that conversation with her. But maybe I need to, so that I don't go to the next family reunion and there's like 2 7-year-olds saying, "What's up, my n-"
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
They always hit the
Perhaps
RR.
even
The hard
perhaps
R.
even
Oh
give them
no!
the pass.
Because that's what you just said. It's like, I can't believe the 2 7-year-olds are up there just saying it with the RR at the end.
Alright, now Pedro, your ultimate boreal sphere of the Draconic Frost Archmage's Conquest is fine. But you know what I do like? Is the ultimate boreal sphere of the Draconic Frostmage Ultimate Archmage Conquest. Who the fuck, as you put in at the end of your abbreviation?
Turbo
there.
edition.
Yeah, the who the fuck really ties it together, Pedro. I don't know why it wasn't part of the official title.
2, Revenge of the Light.
And the people who have been watching this
Okay,
stream for
let me
13
actually-
minutes must be so fucking confused.
Have you marked
Let
the
me-
amount of
let me
shots
do
that
that.
you shot?
For anyone that will ever be watching this, you don't need to know. Stay in your fucking lane.
Joe,
Yeah?
did you mark the amount of shots that I used for you, I suppose, specifically?
No. How much did you use?
It's 13.
13.
Here,
That's
while
right.
we're
Okay.
But yeah,
while we're wasting some time for Pat to show up, let me posit this question to you: are rams called rams because they ram things, or is the act of ramming called ramming because rams ram?
That's the second one.
I don't want to answer
Yes.
that. Nonetheless, do we need to fill you in on what happened, or were you a good boy and watched stream?
No, I had Pedro tell me what happened.
Wow. Fake fan doesn't even watch stream.
I've watched David's streams. I will never watch one. I'll never
Oh.
watch one myself, and I've been busy. Also, there are better streams to watch.
What the hell?
There aren't
Ours
better
is the
streams
best
than
stream.
ours. Ours is the only stream that I can go listen to and laugh at my own jokes.
Uh-huh.
I really do
Okay,
feel like I'm my
according to-
biggest fan. Because I just be listening to it while like writing up like papers, and then I'll laugh at something. I'm like, that was kind of funny. Who said that? That was me.
You are a beast, but that's okay. Someone needs to be.
It's just nice to know that like some of the shit I say actually does vibe with me, and it's just not random shit leaving my brain unfiltered.
This is the thing. I come up with good jokes, but it's like it's very swing and a miss for me.
Joe's the kind of person that watches our stream, and he's just like, fuck is this unbearable piece of shit that I keep hearing? What's his name? Joe? Fuck that guy.
I mean, yeah, that's why I watched them back. I told you. I don't like to hear my own voice.
Same.
It's also the thing, Dave, was like the only thing I could watch back from us was the fucking Guess Who game with Pat and the video that still has scarred my fucking soul when we almost played Hatful Boyfriend.
I was actually thinking about next year, can we play another 5 minutes of Hatful Boyfriend, Joe?
The same
Excuse me?
5 minutes, sure.
No, I mean, we continue where we last left off, and then, like, once you get sick of
Steven,
hearing
you
your
haven't
name,
watched this?
when you get sick of hearing your name, and I see fucking everybody like another 7 times, we just cut it again, and we'll just keep doing this for the next 100 years until we get one of the endings.
Have you not seen this, Steven? This
No.
is literally a stream me and David did that is only like 7 to 8 minutes because I
What the
couldn't
fuck?
fucking take it. Because
I
David
can't take
decided.
it.
I mean, because basically we started playing Hatful Boyfriend and David named our character my name, and I'm like, don't do that. I couldn't. I really couldn't. David combined with the fucking game's puns killed me.
I love those 5 minutes of stream.
Joe is really suffering, and that's what makes it a good stream.
Yeah.
Joe is experiencing real physical pain.
Oh, believe me. I was. Let's see.
Steven, did you understand the thing about Zakum?
Which thing? Are you talking about what
The demon thing?
let me go back and think, 'cause I read it very quickly.
I mean, I wrote down the explanation for it in the Discord chat just because I figured nobody would understand. Like, I want to say,
Oh, wait, are
Like-
you talking about like what the fact what he was like what happened to him?
yeah, and what Zakum actually is in holy text.
Zakum.
Gotta read that again. I'm gonna maybe I missed it. The
Yeah, no, I
god of
definitely-
curses.
Oh, you actually gave us the thing. Okay, well,
Yeah,
shows how much I was asleep.
you
Yeah, I
didn't
was
read the
asleep
whole
until maybe-
Discord, fake friend.
No, I went to sleep after getting home late from Thanksgiving shit. I think the last thing I read was you two talking about the "What night do you want to be?" fucking meme or whatever the fuck it was.
What's in the
Or
meme?
you
Who
to be a
doesn't wanna be?
badass knight.
Mo magic rings, mo problems. Mhm.
Exactly. It ain't easy.
I like thoughtlessly shared that to my X-Laws guild, and then I immediately had to
Uh-huh.
remove it because I'm just like, oh shit, this thing is full of children because I forgot how many times the N-word is in the thing. And then I was like, I'm going to spoiler this meme. Don't press if you can't handle naughty language, children. It's just so fucking weird to be like, we have a memes channel, and I'll post down like fucking hilarious memes for the boomer generation that is us. And then they will post like fucking Israeli chants with like a Ugandan knuckles going, "This is the way," and then like fucking like the knuckles has the fucking zoomer hair, which is some fucking like I watch it and it's just like this is surreal and sure I guess, but it's not funny. And then that's like this exact same kind of meme the guy always posts, where I'm like, I think he actually enjoys this. Hold on. Where it's just like,
I mean-
yeah, I mean they're just a different breed than me now. I feel old.
You should. Oh.
I do love those fucking spear knights there at the end. Look at this, man.
Yeah.
Why you right
Disrespectful, shameful. Why are you perpetuating the stereotype? Long reach.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Stefan's gonna make a personality, a character with the personality of the Pimp Knight and the fighting style of Fire Knight. I'm sure.
How
The
dare you? Yes.
the way you described the meme, Joe, as it's just so grandiose and quotable, that is the perfect explanation for the Piccio Knight meme.
I love it, man.
It has something for
You got healing power. You got healing powers, nigga. Bitches be all over your charismatic dick. Would you? They
Yeah,
fuck with
fuck.
God. Max swag armor. Your sword is like magic or whatever. Punk ass black knights be haters. Can't fuck no hoes.
Just like the Axe Knight, or it's just like, it was. I haven't actually looked at it because just looking at the image.
So you be silent with that axe. Swinging heavy axe make you swole. Bitches love muscles. Chop down trees, doors, and niggas alike. Niggas be making axe puns and acting if they ask you a question. Get it? Ask you a question. Shit. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
that-
Let me go back to Fire Knight real quick. So I can, let me go back real
that's
quick.
that's the one the part of the Axe Knight that I really like. That his only downside is that you get annoying axe jokes, and in the fucking own thing, it just keeps making axe jokes.
Fire Knight, you shoot fire out of your face. Run like a motherfucker. Strong enough to lift your fat ass mama's tits. Like, oh, what the fuck? Easy to blaze. Know what I'm saying? Fuck you crazy. Fuck son. Calm down. Like, Black Knight, you hardcore. No one fucks with you. Paladin's your bitch. Getting all the clubs, 12-inch dick. You a badass nigga. You a dumbass nigga. Fuck you, the niggas. It's so funny. After all these years, it's still the funniest shit. Fuck you, the niggas.
Just like the,
Well,
remember
Water
the
Knight.
White Knight?
What? Losing fights all the time, stepping into other niggas' business. Fuck, son, you to be bitches, bitch. You whip nigga. Bland as fuck armor. Get some style, nigga. Invisible in the snowstorm. You know shit. He ain't gonna ride your dick for this, right? Get real. I just like the invisible in snowstorm. Plus,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you get all the pussy properly drenched. Wet t-shirt contest. Always got drinks. Smart like a science bitch, but ain't a bitch. Cause strangle fools. You just a nigga with a garden hose.
Now that's the Water Knight for you.
Pimp Knight. 3d6 hoes. I'm like, hey,
We're just
that's
gonna
a
end
minimum
up,
of 3 hoes, man.
we're just gonna end up reading every single one before Pat shows up at this rate. I might as well just post it.
Hoes bring in
Yeah.
treasure. Every princess you rescue is another hoe. Can wear 10 times more magic ring. Now, okay, David, can we just have that one? 10 times more magic rings?
You have the what do you mean in D mod?
Yeah. No, we need that one specifically. It's like like instead of any magic item, you just get like every level you get more magic ring slots. You be styling. It
That
ain't
would
easy.
be like I gave you additional magic items. Like that's go. You guys have to
So,
settle with
David,
that one.
just
That's
just
two
let-
swords, son. 2 fucking swords. Shank 2 niggas at once. Shank 1 nigga twice. Shields are for pussies. Bitches be all over your Wu-Tang sword style. Shields ain't actually for pussies.
yeah, shit hurts, man. No, but
Can't make
David,
it any bigger
just-
than this.
How about this, David?
Fear not.
Would
The
you
fuck is
allow
this?
us? Would just give us a feat that allows us to turn magic items into rings, but they count as being on the same slot where they should be?
Hey yo,
Just let them use it as rings.
have that with also a belt, so you can be a fucking Kingdom Hearts character.
Yeah,
He's
you
me
like,
guys,
bro, why do you still have like 90 belts on?
what are you
When
talking
you walk
about?
away.
What are you talking about? These are my boots.
Just fucking reminds me of the fucking penguin movie. The fucking penguin movie's like, these are my cards. Just started trophies.
It's
What's the name of that movie? Is it Surf's Up?
Oh, I fucking love Surf's Up, man.
Yeah, Surf's Up's great. It's a shame they
movie
made
is
a
like-
second one.
Is the second one bad? I can't remember if the second one's bad or not.
The second one is a wrestling rip off.
I haven't seen either,
It's
so
like
I'm just gonna go off on that they're both bad.
I mean,
That's not true at all.
Surf's Up
is
was
really
made.
good.
Surf's Up was interesting because it was like one of the first. It was like the first animated movie to be kind of a like documentary. It's like a documentary kind of thing. It's all framed as how the main character rise to stardom, and in 2007 that was new. It's a pretty typical story, but I like it. Yeah.
Oh, that's Joe making that noise. I was like, oh, Pat must be back.
My lady.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I was
All
right.
She wanted me to, like, move basically the entire basement. Just
Kinda
because she
Let-
couldn't find something.
I mean, if you don't mind, what couldn't she find?
Her scuba stuff.
Fair
All
enough.
right.
And I kept telling her that it wasn't in the basement.
I
It was
can
in,
rest easier
storage
at
shed.
night knowing that Pat isn't going to try and drive his mother into a lake now. Because he knows she'll get out.
Funny. You want me to drive yours into a lake?
Alright, Pat. Pact is sealed.
No, Pack is
Pack
not
is
still.
sealed.
Pack was the question.
You hear the noise. Ding. Pat's like, wait, no.
That was an agreement, Pat. You're good.
Wait, what's this weird floating box in front of my vision?
Pack sealed. Ah!
Pat's gonna show up
Yeah.
and be like, yeah,
New quest.
my mother just spontaneously exploded. I gotta take a break. I'm like, Pat, don't be so melodramatic. I did yours. Now when are you doing mine?
God damn it.
I want to move on now.
That is
You
fair.
move on
That
when
is
you
more
fix
than
this
fair.
damn door.
So, where did we last leave off?
We're going to talk about. We're going to get information of the necromancer.
Shory's cooking the necromancer?
What?
That's the
how
last
does
roll.
this-
Cooking for the necromancer.
No, that was from before we arrived here.
No, he misspelled it by a bit.
but-
He's cocking the necromancer. Oh no!
Yes.
He's pulling his dick out.
let's fuck up. I mean, David,
God,
right now
fucking-
you really can't let your nieces see this anymore.
He's pulling his dick out.
If they see this one, you're fine.
God, I fucking love Charlie.
I was just gonna be like, yeah,
If my
daughters, yeah, God forbid I ever have children that end up watching this. If my
He's pulling his cock
nieces,
out.
if my nieces see this, despite me telling my sister not to show them this, I'm just gonna have to make them fucking look at memes. All these memes I'm referencing. They're gonna be like, how could you say the N-word? I'm like, I didn't say the N-word. I said nig. And I cut myself. That's a word.
Good. See, what a good guy. He cut it out.
Yeah, I'm self-censoring. Like, we both know I'm still saying it in my head, but so long as the censors make a funny bleep noise, it's okay. You can say, you can say blank damn, and you can say God, but God forbid that you say God. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
still
mean,
the stupidest
you know.
thing to me, where it's just like, oh, you can say damn on TV, and you can mention God on TV, but if you say goddamn, be sure to actually censor the God part. Remember when people were like, bleep damn it? I'm like, what the fuck was that first bleep for? What the fuck were they saying? I used to think people were just saying, fuck damn it. Like, that's just a thing people said as like a general line of thought.
I mean, if they do see it, just blame it on someone else here.
Yeah. I like
Deflect.
Kieran's
Gaslight.
final name for the Balzac's orb rebranding being Giles Blue Balls.
No, icy cold blue
It's
ball.
not a single, or it's not two balls, so it's got to be. I don't know, dude. It could be fucking. Which one's the one that Lance Armstrong lost? His left testicle.
Is
Yeah.
this conversation the torture for the necromancer?
No, it's his fucking magic item.
Oh.
It's the torture
Yeah,
for
no,
his
the
brand.
convers-
I'm
to have an
being tortured
inconvenient
right
name.
now.
Okay, Pat
Okay,
wants
well,
us
you're
to
not
start
a
the game.
necromancer.
Hey,
unless
telling me
you
you don't
were-
want to hear how
Pat-
Balzac became the
Pat
ultimate
wants us to
burial
start the
sphere
game.
of the draconic.
And it's fair enough. Just remember, someone in the comments, tell people minute 30 now. Alright, so, you guys are standing around a table. You've got the Ixians on one side, or the Erixians if you want to call them that, but I'm pretty sure we know that they worship Zoiax. And,
No
Do I
way.
recognize any of them?
you recognize all of them. You saw them not fucking 6 hours ago.
Alright, just making sure.
Well,
There could have been
most
a new
of them.
guy. There could have been a new person. I'm making sure. I
Well, I
just said it
mean-
weird.
You saw Ekro more than 6 hours ago, but again, it's still just the fucking generalness of, no, it's these 4 people here. You recognize the Major, Pat. He's your favorite.
By the way, sure it is doubled.
Yeah, Steven does that when you're not looking.
What?
You have a clone up there.
What the fuck? Get out of here!
Did you
Back to the
delete it,
basement.
or did you just throw it into the corners of off screen?
No, it was deleted.
Okay, I didn't know if you guys could actually
That
delete
was-
your own token.
That was this last
Yeah,
death screen
you can
before it
delete your own
exploded.
token.
As long as we are the ones dragging it, we can delete it.
Let's go.
Man, help me!
Also, I believe even if you drag it because we have control, you still can.
Well, like, I know you guys can drag,
Yeah.
like, you have to be able to move your token. I just thought it was, like, weird that you guys could delete it as players. Just to, like, talk about
Ah!
Roll20's, like, build there for a second.
No, there's 2 Kingstons. I'm leaving.
Because it's like, whoa, Joe. Oh, okay, Joe.
I
Joe's
just
doing
stand.
some shadow clone no jutsu there.
It's that stand. What's its name?
Here's doing these.
Cleave!
Any-
Cleave!
Anyone watching this stream is gonna be like, "What the fuck
No
are
more
they talking
cleaving.
about?"
Or wait, no. Now no more leaving. Oh, I saved it.
The one there. Kill it.
Kill him.
Get back.
No, you got rid of the one with fucking stats.
Yep.
Hit a,
Let that be a lesson.
hit a fat Control Z for me, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kill it. Kill it. Got it. All right.
Okay, we're fine.
Got it.
Just love the. No, why would you do that? I'm like, I'm ending this. That's what I'm doing.
I imagine
That would
like this is
perpetuate
just.
it.
I like the image that
No.
this is actually happening. It's just the magic
Yo.
messing with the technology. It's causing these weird things.
Don't say that.
It's
You
what
don't do any of
Ingram's
that.
seen because he's the only one with the V mod. So it's go like, God, fuck, this is weird.
No, yeah, that's fair. We'll go
Yeah,
with that.
let's
The fucking your V mod's just going off the fritz. You got like pyrovision going on. You fucking take it off from like the wonderful like you were having this fucking trip like characters were changing shape. All right, let's go off with. So this is what you see to go off in the order of things that happened. You look around and you like see Shori, like people are talking at the table, arguing about things, and then you go over and you look outside the tent where like Rack is talking to Shori, and you're just like. You just pass Shori and you look back and there's 2 Shories as you kind of like lean back. And then you turn to Kingston and he's just like his forearms are doing like the fucking like Hindu thing where they're becoming like 8 and 16 and just multiple Kasatha are like walking out of himself. And you look at yourself, like you put up your hand and it's like separating and changing and then suddenly as you're looking at them, you're looking at yourself from another one and everything's melting. You take off your goggles and you're like, what the fuck was that? And everyone's just back to arguing and you're like, did anyone see that?
Hello?
So, yay, Kieran, you get free fucking glitches. You're welcome.
Wait, what?
Seems like Kieran himself was having a drug trip just now.
I mean, there was people fucking talking to me, but sure.
He was describing all the shenanigans that were going on as a malfunction of your V mod.
Oh, okay, cool.
You got
Joe.
16 armed, 8 armed, and 6 armed at the same time. Kingston. You got
That's sick.
triple Shories. And you are a Picasso.
No way.
Much like any good drug trip, the person who is sharing the drug trip with you is telling you a completely different story. So,
Cool.
so as Grak takes off his fucking VMod goggles, which is just a pair of
I don't
fucking
have a
empty
pair.
lenses. Fucking shut up and let me finish talking. So yeah, as Grak realizes he's just actually on drugs and he shouldn't have eaten that fucking private's coffee. Yeah, you guys just have the Major and the Oryxians like arguing with each other across the table about like, what they should do with her, because it's, the Major is essentially going like, well, it was my men that caught her, so really it's under our jurisdiction, and then fucking the priestess Ekro is going like, no, that is literally not how it works.
As much as it's like, I don't want to go against it, it's like, that is right. It was on their land. We were mostly called as not a volunteer force, but as a helping force. People that are meant to assist them. It is the case, though, that this work probably has useful information, one that can benefit both sides.
Yeah, the Major
Or
pretty
some
much
that can
interrupts
benefit
you when you
both
say it
sides.
has useful information. He goes, quite right. Indeed, not only is her information invaluable, that we would have to take painstaking cause to in order to get said information, but we're really the only side capable of safely housing such a creature. We would have the technology as a means in order to disrupt any magics targeted directly onto such a person, as he like wiggles his fingers towards her because he doesn't know how to really describe her as being magic, and goes, with the proper cell, she would be completely harmless. And what are you going to do to stop her magic? Use magic? And Ekro just goes, yes!
One of those does have a fails. I mean, I don't really know how you would stop it with magic, but one of those is assured to work. She has caused issues with baseline technology, but I'm sure there's something in this camp we could put her next to that she won't be able to cast anything near.
So Sanfru goes, well, it's actually quite simple to stop magic with magic. There's a magic that is known as anti-magic. And then Hun will just go, none of us can cast that.
I
Oh,
And then,
so
and then
not an option.
And then Sanfru turns to look at him like, gee, thanks.
So
I mean,
not
Rack
an
it-
option.
Rack in the back, like magic and what?
I mean, I guess the
I
same
mean,
thing
How
as a
can
bullet vest.
anti-magic? I'm like going like, how can anti-magic be magic?
Because
What?
sometimes magic people have to fight magic people. Don't think about it too hard.
I mean,
I'm
Or
not
if you
thinking
can get
about
out of
the
the
why. I'm thinking about the how.
Just in the
There's also the
background,
fact
in
that
the middle of this
we-
conversation, we'll see Greg's head explode as he continues to ponder this.
just part of the drug. Just part of the drug trip. But there's also the point that we did capture the target. But now it's on this side of the bridge.
We are all here. I don't see why it has to be such a what side gets to do what. We can interrogate her at the same time.
I mean, knowing that you know magic, what are the important components to fully disarm her? Is it just bind her hands? Or we'll be able to talk safely with her without her being able to use just her voice to do magic? Looking at the
There's-
priests.
Yeah, so the Major is going to go, well, there's only really one safe way to make sure that a mage can't cast any spells. And he starts pulling out his handgun. And the priestess is like, well, what are you doing? And he's just like, ah, right, forgot they were going to question her.
It's also the case that that's not going to work, as Kingston can attest. She's
It
strong
is-
enough to cause conventional weapons to have issues.
Mine worked. Except that time
No.
it didn't.
Aside from the time it
Yeah.
didn't.
I didn't even
We
know
also
this thing
said-
had I didn't even know this thing had a flashlight.
It's also we also said conventional. I would call that conventional.
I don't know, I so badly, like, if the Major really was more senile, I would just have him be like, "Oh, really?" and just point the gun at her and just start, like, clicking off all the chambers.
Ah,
Be like
damn.
the fucking the IT crowd thing.
Yeah, that's the IT crowd
Oh, a
thing!
gun!
A gun! I wonder if it's loaded!
Conk,
Bang.
click, 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 click. I guess it's not.
But yeah, as they'll try to explain, you would kind of get 4 overlapping different answers from them. Because, like, she would be like, well, so long as their hands and mouth is bound in such a way, and then Sanfru's just like, well, that's not true. There's actually quite a few spells that would only be able to require her, and then, like, some other, like, Hun just goes like, well, she doesn't have her weapon, so she can't cast magic.
Well, what if we blinded her? Or, better yet, just put her against something technological?
So I guess magic isn't an exact science then.
Crazy. Yeah, no, I feel like fucking Click should just be like, yeah, arguably magic is the opposite of science, she says, squinting at you.
What was,
I mean, from what I heard, they both have formulas and ways to do it.
what was the officer's name?
Which officer?
Oh, the dwarf. Oh, him.
That's just the Major. You've never gotten his name.
Okay, well then I guess that makes things easier. I don't have to say a name. Major, surely there's something of high technological like power in this camp that we can just stick the caster next to so as to not really allow them any leeway. I guess it would be the issue that she could prove stronger, but I don't know. I don't know what's in this camp.
The Major goes, well, judging by the way that you described that she seems to make guns not function, I would dare say not. The most advanced thing that we have is probably just my own little personal generator to power my radio. Don't call me Shirley.
Okay. What tier is a fucking generator?
Smaller than the grenade
I
launcher,
gotta
I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna make me control F on this fucking dock.
You guys have a personal generator.
No, we don't.
You have a hand crank.
Okay, you have a hand crank. That's fair.
It's tier 4, which isn't that the same tier as your guns?
It's the same
No.
tier as Pat's thing.
Sorry,
My guns are like tier 1 or tier 2.
sorry, it's the same tier as the guns. Ugh, which means that would probably just fuck up his generator. Man, let me
Portable
just-
generator?
Yes.
Yeah.
Personal generator.
Well, what if we put him next to a big generator?
They
There's
don't
none.
They
big
don't have
generator.
a big generator.
Well, that's
Ooh.
not good.
We figured out
What?
wasn't listening to the conversation.
It's the usual suspect.
Shut up. I was half listening.
Clearly.
Well, and yeah, and the app that you didn't listen was the app that we're talking about right now.
Well, if that's the case, the most I could recommend is I don't exactly know how magic works, but you can't hit generally what you can't see. So blinding her, deafening her. I don't know if she can. Like words seem to matter, so maybe she'll stumble over them. I don't know.
Can't ask questions if she can't hear them.
We can
She
write
doesn't
them and never
have
read
to
them.
be.
Oh, but
Not
she's
if
blind.
she's blind.
Yeah, I
She's
love
blinded,
the.
We
right.
don't.
Who's
have
not
to
listening
have her-
now?
I
we
did, I
don't
just
have to
forgot
have
about
her
that point.
blinded the entire time.
We'll
Or
blind
deafen
her,
the entire
and then
time,
we'll
sorry.
ask her questions.
God damn it!
And then we'll deafen her, and we'll make her read them.
No. What we can just do is fucking deafen her, and then when we need to ask a question, undeafen her, and then ungag her to let her speak after deafening her again. It'll
It
be
seems like a
slow.
lot of work.
Yeah. Kind of sucks, huh? It's the process
Yeah,
we have to go through, though.
Look,
Yeah, no one ever
she's-
said.
she's
No
a
one ever said
witch.
work doesn't suck.
She's a witch.
Exactly.
Just throw her in the river.
She'll float.
That means she's a witch.
That's why I said that.
No, the test is you tie her down. If she managed to get loose or not drown, she is. If she just floats because we just threw her normally, then that's not a witch, that's just a person.
Nope. That's a witch. Only witches float.
So, let's failing this. How about
If you're saying things, we can barely hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can hear
What
you.
if we
As-
inject? What if we dose her with drugs?
Major kind
We have those?
Which ones? Also,
What?
this isn't a full-scale base.
Okay. I'm
This is
sorry
a
I didn't do.
full-
I'm sorry I didn't do inventory on the base before I
You know, guys,
used a
that's super
suggestion.
offensive. That's super offensive to talk about witches back in the day because
The
through,
major-
certain things.
Bro, shut up,
The
bro.
major kind of like after staring at the rat, he goes, "So you do remember that problem I was going to tell you guys about, right?"
Yes.
Oh.
Drug-related?
Well,
Uh.
I don't call it a drug, but Lionel seems to think it is. And then he'll take you to the storeroom, like the party's just dragging the witch behind them on a rope or something. And there's a storage tent, and he just removes a sheet, and you're just like, okay, yeah, a bunch of crates. He's like, go on, open any of them. And as you do, it's just jugs and jugs of this blue alcohol that anyone who's ever had alcohol before, like, and I don't mean as just like a pastime, I mean like as a hobby, will know this
Can I
is
craft
Wizards.
alchemy to find out what
Yeah,
it is?
sure, go ahead. Fucking show me up if you'd like.
Hold up.
He was
I'm just
give
gonna.
us the info.
I'm gonna show you up with a 10.
Alright.
30.
Alright, Pat. This is so Greg knows this is Wizard's Mind Bomb. Pat, do you know what a fireball
What?
is in real life?
Yes. It's
Have you ever-
cinnamon whiskey, I believe.
Yeah, it's basically that. It's like incredibly sugary.
Well, I've never had it because I don't particularly like cinnamon.
It's super sweet.
Yeah, that's what a Wizard's Mind Bomb is.
Oh. So what you're saying is this is blueberry whiskey.
That sounds fucking delicious. Sorry, I got super happy.
Is this
You can-
is this something? Now, what's the importance of this?
Well, the major
It's
goes,
just a bunch of
I had requested a strong alcohol, but this stuff is full of sugar. I need my men to be lean and fighting shape. And when I was younger, I gladly ate the salty and sugary rations. I was proud to do it as a soldier. Why, if my CEO ordered me to, I would trip down and swim in an ice-cold river. I would be the first one out in the buff, happily swimming with my fellow men. I understand. And, Echo's just, snapping her fingers in front of his face, going, why are you showing us this? He goes, the truth serum. Get someone drunk enough.
Yeah, it's drugs.
I don't know about that, but yes, we could use it
There's
as a
also a
means.
thing called alcohol poisoning.
I mean, that's what I was getting to.
I mean,
Well,
we have a
the
doctor.
major goes, well, it's not like I was saying we waterboard her of the stuff. I mean, she's an orc. I'm pretty
Not
sure
saying
she
that
just
either.
drink it.
I'm just saying.
We have a doctor,
there's-
we have magic people. I'm sure we can keep her alive and well.
How about we just make camp on, just put a spot on the other side of the bridge where we can have we can have here the priests counteract their magic if she uses it while we ask questions.
We have a
Sanf-
viable solution here.
they have
Sanford
any?
goes, why would you bring her for this plan of making her so drunk that she would talk? She can hear us. The major goes.
She's
Like,
unconscious.
why
Yeah.
would we?
Oh, she's unconscious.
Did we bring her?
I did say you dragged
We
her
left her
along.
on. We left her outside, and if you want,
Like what?
No,
wait,
no, but
no, yeah,
David,
sorry,
David,
yeah, but still, yeah.
David described that we were basically
Yeah.
pulling her on a rope.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would have just left her unguarded. It is
We wouldn't.
different.
Yeah, hopefully
It is
we
different
would've
that
put
she
one of
might be
those-
unconscious. That's fair. He would still.
I think
Well,
we
Sanford would
mentioned. I think that was
I don't
said, but I don't
think-
remember.
I think we knocked her unconscious specifically for this conversation because we had the means to wake her up later.
All right, Sanford would
Yeah, I
still
think that was
bring
something
up
that we mentioned, Ian.
Sanford would still bring up that sleeping people can hear things.
They can.
She was like bound, gagged, and deafened, so she couldn't do spells before. So I don't see why any of those would be gone now.
I know. I'm
Also,
sure
People can't
I
hear
still assume
anyway.
she was like wrapped up in everything, but Sanford's just working on the assumption that she's better than you think she is.
Also,
I
even
mean,
if she
I don't
can
think
hear
she's
us,
a
how will
slouch,
that
but-
stop the plan?
Unconsciousness and deafness tends to make an issue of hearing things.
You can't really
So-
say that, Kieran.
This
It does.
Sanford brings up that she summoned like thousands of zombies. He's hesitant to think of her as weak in any capacity.
that is why I
That
was
just
telling
means
you
she has
to
a lot
take
of time, though, right?
I mean, that's why I was saying we probably should take her out of base, go to a place where it would be only us. That way, we would have casualties for if anything flared up.
I mean, yeah.
If we were able to take her down when she was under a horde, if all of us are together when she is alone, we should be able to easily handle her, especially with how hurt she is.
Yeah, I want to say like thematically no, but mechanically it is just gonna be she wakes up, tries to do something, and just 9 attacks go off.
Pretty much.
See, so 2, 4, 8. I guess one from Pat, 9. Yeah, almost 10. Just on our side.
It's that old little like pen topper where you would hit a button and then like the things like fists would come out and you're supposed to box with them. Everyone's just surrounding her like that.
And then someone's got a whole bunch of whiskey. Open up.
I don't know how good of an idea the drink is, but we can try.
Yeah, one of these things. Oh yeah, I found the ones I actually had. Here we go. Discord is so broken when I try and paste an image. You guys ever have the skeleton ones?
No.
I don't think I ever even seen one of those.
Oh, I've
I
seen
know
those.
what those are, but I've never had any of them.
Pedro.
Hmm.
They sell those at like Halley Hope and Tiger, like those kinds of just gift shops.
Yeah, now you guys can understand just how poor I truly am. That this is given to me as like a present.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I had to grow up with an imagination, and now I GM. So who's winning?
Yeah, now you're stuck with us.
All right.
I can't believe we're losing
I think
twice.
a real tear came out. Oh no.
Oh,
We're that powerful.
oh, made my.
Anyways,
Oh yeah.
oh, you had to. Is this like a Magic the Gathering drink?
No.
It has like
Just
that
says
font,
mage.
doesn't it?
It definitely does.
Yeah.
DM,
Does it-
sure. The rest is.
Yeah,
a
they
little
probably
bit
just used the
different.
font. They probably just looked like, oh, magic font, and that should have.
I like the idea that they
It just,
did
like-
just get Magic the Gathering letters and like from the actual Magic the Gathering logo and just moved them around, like Madge, and then from Gathering they took the E.
No, the thing is, like, if you actually check, it is. Yeah, no, it's different because the M is the same, but the rest, it's quite different.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna compare or nothing. You guys are dragging her out into the wilderness then, since like the major's not gonna disagree per se that that's safer.
Are we not getting her drunk now?
We are after taking her away.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
That's the thing. We just don't want her
Every
to
time
be
someone
around the
says-
camp to do spells and kill someone.
I don't know though, but like I don't know if getting her drunk's gonna be the smartest because that's not gonna impair her in any way but talking to us.
Yeah, no,
You're
That
Sanford is
might just
against
make everything harder.
Sanford is against it too, but people were saying no, it's fine, so whatever.
No, it's not
Wait.
fine.
Yeah, no, I said that you probably shouldn't do it. Like, I don't think that will help
Why
at
didn't-
all.
Anytime you disagree, but yeah.
Yeah, I said disagree. Won't help. Like, what do you think me disagreeing means, Pedro?
No, that's
Did
the
I
thing. I
accept
didn't
the plan?
hear you say that. That's what I
Oh,
said.
okay.
Is that a hard disagree or a soft disagree?
That's I'm not gonna talk more about this to disagree.
It's more of a I don't really care for her life disagree.
You don't care about her life, let's go back to waterboarding her with fucking Wizard's Mind Bomb.
Let's not. Let's just do the really boring and fucking awful thing of okay, we're gonna fucking unblind you. Here's your question. We're gonna, or I guess we're gonna undeafen you. Here's your
Good.
question.
Read
We're
my
gonna
lips!
ungag it. Well, we could write it down, but that would just take longer. So undeafen you. Here's the fucking question. Redeafen you. Gag you. Answer the fucking question.
Gag or
I hate-
ungag, because she can answer if she's gagged.
I hate the idea that in order to
just
make sure she
said
can't
that you-
pinpoint where you are, that you're gonna have like you set up these questions so you do write them down for people for not so her to read, but for her to actually
I mean, if we wanted to really just have all the questions done before
Actually-
and she can't pinpoint us at all, we
Yeah.
can just use the fucking recording device.
No, I was going to say,
Oh.
if you wrote them down on a piece of paper and then taped it to a wall or something, and bound her eyes, having her facing that wall, so she actually can't see where you are, that you're just vaguely somewhere not in front of her. Because I was gonna go for out of the fear that you'd be able to pinpoint you audibly because of how close you would be versus in the middle of darkness with a million zombies groaning, that you guys would have to be answering asking the questions together, or it's this shitty ASMR where Shori's just hey, where did, and then fucking Greg's of another angle, you come from? Something like that.
I mean, we can just all talk into the fucking audio recording device and set that on a table in front of her.
That's a terrible idea.
I mean,
It will break
Why?
just because she's.
yeah, what a
She's
terrible
not casting spells. We can put it far enough away from her that it won't break.
No, I'm talking about
At that point, she may also not hear it.
we'd have to it would have to be questions that what would be the point of that?
To ask the question,
I mean,
so she can't
It's an
see
audio
us.
recorder, not a fucking radio.
What are you on?
You want
What do
us?
you? Th-
You
it
want us to
records
sit
and
there?
plays. It
Yes,
records
you
and
want
plays.
us to record our questions and then put it
Yes.
in front of her and then press play.
Yes. We don't have to be in front of her though.
Question: if we ask an answer that takes longer than we suspected, then she's going to be answering it, and then the next question is going to pop up.
We don't have to ask all the questions in one recording.
That just seems unnecessary.
my first
It's
thought
necessary
is still,
to not be pinpointed.
I mean, I'm still thinking of this in a completely different, retarded direction, where you guys are doing good cop, bad cop on the audio recorder, where you're just "What's your name?" and then Shori's voice going, "Hey now, she's had a lot. We fought her. She's barely conscious. Okay, what's your name?" And you're just a slamming noise. "Tell me your name," and then just the audio recording device going, here, do you need some water? And suddenly there's just a glass of water there. And she's like, huh? And then he's like, she doesn't get water. And then the glass of water flies off the table. And you're like, what the fuck's happening?
So I now just imagine like we do all that in common, and then she just knows Darkish, so she doesn't understand anything.
It's a good
Like,
thing
it would
we
be
have
the
people
plot
that speak
twist.
Orcish.
Hmm?
I said it's a good thing we have people that speak.
I know, but just imagine we do that entire thing on the recorder for like an hour, and then we have to redo it because it's the wrong language.
You do the whole thing on the recorder for an hour, and then it just goes, if no habla inglés, press 2. And then it just starts going off in Orcish.
But that's the thing. We probably don't need to do the recorder thing.
Okay.
I'm
And
pretty
what
sure
would
we
you
are
think is
safe
better?
enough if she tries to do something, we just smack her down.
I mean, here.
Yeah, if you want to stand in front.
I start distributing. I start distributing the saps again, like the ones I bought to kick Ingram's ass.
I just like the idea of you trying to hand one to Hun, and he's like, no thanks, I got mine. He's holding his fucking flamed mace.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys fucking stand in front. I'm not even good at interrogations. I'm good at getting people to fucking talk on their own. You guys got this. I'm just gonna like get 20 feet away from her and behind her, like, I believe in you.
I mean, you can go farther away.
Sure, like Hun would like stand in front. Like, why are you telling
So
me
was I.
to stand in front to be targets of rebels?
They're fine. That's fine. They'll be fine.
The guys with tough HP are just going to stand around with the saps out.
Alright, let me rename the stream to Big Orc Lady Gets Pounded by Hard Wood.
Dude, sick.
Alright, so you guys are...
Draw more viewers.
Also, I guess she's bound mostly, so let me type in hashtag BDSM. Alright. So, you guys take her to the
Now
fucking
that we
forest.
finally have viewers.
Yeah, now that my fucking nieces might be watching the stream.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to take her to the forest. Throw cold water on her or whatever, wake her up.
Sure.
So...
And you could just use a medical check, right? Just use a fucking
Could just
skill
use a
check to wake
cure
her
light
up.
wounds potion. I could use a bunch of things. I don't think heal can wake people up necessarily, but I might be wrong.
I have a couple healing potions that I got from.
Yeah, heal can wake people up. Even if they're at negative, it can wake them up. It's just if they're at negative and you wake them up, it's essentially like making a person like paralyzed from pretty much everything. Like they'd just be conscious of the scenario, really.
Mm.
So I do like the idea that she's at negative, you wake her up, and she just fucking is still slumped over, eyes open, not being able to speak. And to the questioner, we start hitting you.
Also, just remember I believe technically torture is the heal skill. So Ingram is the best torture we have.
It is. It is the heal skill.
I'm not going to, but it is.
Yeah.
Ingram,
Yeah, but
you
yes,
went to
the
middle
Hippocratic
school for this. You know how to torture people. They taught you
Yeah,
how to
I
torture
He really
people.
does.
Medical school teaches you how to torture people. You actually think about it?
Sure.
The biggest torture being the bill.
It's only on the US though.
That's true.
We're fine.
Yeah.
We're
I need the
fine.
time that we wait for.
And
I
most
guess-
people just do it with government assistance, like totally. So
I know. My first, like, we don't have that problem. And I'm like, I'll break your legs for that, but I guess they would just fix it for free.
I
Anyways.
get a pretty hefty, like, I don't think I could fail any of the fucking torturing anything either.
the cops here would arrest you, David, if they weren't too busy just doing other shit like
Dude, I
cop
could put ability drain on this person.
Right, so this
You want to
is...
do you want to do ability drain?
I can.
That's also torture.
Look, lower her casting
yes.
stat. Lower her casting stat, which since you don't really know what she is exactly, just lower all of her mental stats until she can't cast magic.
Lower her will.
Oh.
Lower the will. That way she can't. She will be too dumb to realize she shouldn't talk. Not too dumb, but
I'm sorry.
Unwise.
I don't think we're doing brain surgery, so we can stop this law.
I'm sure you can do a lobotomy real quick.
Oh my
Let's
god.
not.
Let's not. Let's not and say we did. All right.
Let's not and say we didn't.
If we get all the
Let's not and just
information,
not.
yeah. If we get all of the information we need, we can do the quickest lobotomy ever, which is like straight down the middle.
I think that's
Uh-oh.
decapitation.
That's not.
Pedro, up to down is not decapitation.
Is that evisceration?
Yeah, maybe. You need to work on your directions.
It's bisecting.
It wouldn't be bisecting either. If it was like a lobotomy is done with a pin. If it's just straight up and down, it'd just be fucking killing them.
Yeah, that's the point. Continuing on, what other questions you need? 'Cause the thing, I'll take your backstab on this one because I have no idea what to ask.
Yeah, so like you,
So
you
is
Honestly,
take
the
her,
first question is, do you know common?
you take her to the forest before you wake her up. You guys are brainstorming. All right, shit. What do we actually ask her? Did the major give us a list? Oh crap! Why didn't we bring the major?
We know why he
Crap,
didn't
why
bring
did-
the major.
Oh crap! Why did he come with us? He was with us. Like what the fuck? When did he leave?
You know that he has to fucking stay at the camp and watch his boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boys.
Joe, stop
These are
eating
my
your mic.
boys.
What?
Okay, well, so
Yeah,
long
the
as it's
boss
not
is
gonna happen
happy.
again. The major is staying at the camp, so
Okay. Yes. You should ask him what he wants to know. I'll think you could get the questionnaire.
Yeah, first question, does she speak common?
I'll go get to the major's questionnaire, David. Just in writing.
yeah, sure.
Basis.
You guys are like, you're out in the forest. You're like, shit. Go ask the major. So you run off back to the camp. You go to the major table as he's like looking at things for the camp. Joe, stop that. And
Okay. Fuck me.
can't even say fuck me because the microphone just fucking turns into pure static in the middle of that. That's how bad it gets. Cool indeed, Joe. I'm sorry that your microphone is doing that, but it gets so constant and scratchy. How sensitive is it? Like, how does it? Is it just picking up your breathing? Why does it make that noise?
It's probably just a problem of the cable.
Oh, the cable is frotzing, right?
Possibly.
Frotzing.
On the
So yeah, the major does not actually have like he would. The major would go, questions for her. Why did she do it? I suppose. I mean, I was just more than happy to send her off to someone who would actually do that.
Okay, sir. I guess we'll try to extract as much as we know, because unfortunately, teams will have to share. And with that, I'll just leave, I guess. No reason to stay behind.
Fair enough. You run back to the party, kicking up that dust cloud of electricity that's surrounding you.
He's casting magic. Get it.
Bang, bang. Alright, so as you guys are standing around for an hour waiting for like the Kasatha to come back as you're trying to come up with questions, he would come back and like, would you say like the major is stupid? What?
Major's really the only concern right now is why did she do it? Otherwise, he's putting us more. He's giving us autonomy to ask whatever.
I see. Oh, well. Aside from just asking her why, I guess I would ask, like, how long her operations have been, if she has any allies, that sort of shit. Uh,
How did she give meat to the corpses?
that doesn't matter.
It
Truly.
matters to
Sure.
me.
Yes.
What if we found out that she has some hidden place where she's doing flesh things to skeletons? Or if
Okay,
they were
well
preserved, like we
that's something
expected?
you can ask in specific if she has a hideout. Asking what are you doing to those corpses to give them flesh is probably not going to lead into, oh yeah, here's my sick ass prison.
I don't know. She may slip up.
Uh huh.
On what part of that question would she slip up?
What did you say?
On what part of the what part of that question would she slip up?
When we stick.
I don't know,
a
depends on the answer.
When a bamboo skewer goes through her fingernail.
Where are you finding
Why
bamboo
are you
at?
immediately jumping to yeah, what the fuck?
There's there's also just she just screamed then.
Yeah, that's not a slip up. That's interference.
Just ask like do we truly like as we've known for as we know from them, we know that they're magic that could probably give flashback. I don't know. Magic does a lot of things. I don't think that's what we want to know. We want to know where she's been hidden, if she was working with anyone, if she was the only one doing this. I mean, those are the same things, really. But the point is, like, someone's giving her orders. Was she, like, the mastermind behind all this? The how is very. The how, I believe, is secondary to the if we terminating her will stop this.
I mean, we did stay like 20 minutes trying to find out how she was doing it before. So I feel it would be important. Like, we reached
Said,
zero one conclusion and said that it shouldn't happen. They should have been skeletons.
But the primary target is to stop it. So us seeing if there's more of them doing the same thing should be the first thing we do. If she indeed has a hideout that might contain various clues that even if she doesn't explain to us how the magic works, we'll start to understand with the things that she hid there. I do not know. We can ask later if she's still willing. And if she hasn't tried to kill us a couple times before we get there, how she's doing so. The answer will be with magic, which I remind you, we don't understand. Hey,
Hey.
man. What?
Nothing.
Good. So yeah, just freaking. We just need to ask if she was alone, where she was doing this. Then we ask how she did it. Is anyone opposed to this or has a better idea? I look at the fucking servants from YX, David. They fucking say anything.
Sanford,
I mean, servants like.
Sanford says, I'm working on the assumption that we're aiding you in what you request of us so that we might take her and see what is needed on our behalf. One goes, I'm fine with executing her now.
Same, but I was asked to question her, so shall I do. So, I guess the only thing. I guess before we were so we wait. I take out a potion of healing, David. She's completely tied. She's still blinded, but she's no longer deafened. Correct?
Sure. Have to of your got a doctor there.
The doctor's very far away. He's also not here currently. It's the point that Karen doesn't want to be in front of her when she wakes up.
What's up?
I'm using a potion because you said you didn't want to be in front of her when she wakes up.
Why are you using a potion? You can just give her an extract that I give you.
Okay.
It's the same thing, effectively. It just doesn't. It's not going to cost you anything.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine. He's also not been using the potions because he doesn't want to use them. It's magic. So you'll take out the extract and you'll make her drink it. Please roll it, Kieran, I guess. Might matter. I have a gun pulled, by the way, Dave.
I assume everyone that is around is prepared with weapons.
You don't get it, Pedro. I need this gun out.
Oh,
Need it.
you get a bonus to intimidation.
Yeah, it's called larger than life. It's a good trait. Does she come to?
You're in.
I was the one that fed her the potion.
What?
Give me your heal check.
What do you mean heal?
Ariel check. We healed her for 11 HP.
That's just 11 healing.
Describe things.
Okay.
I guess that's just going to clash with your body and not work.
Yeah.
Okay. Take out the fucking magical healing potion. And feed her that. Let me just...
Do we have a Did she have a magical healing potion?
I did have a magical healing potion.
Oh.
I just have 3 of those. She heals for 7.
Okay. Kieran.
Yes.
When you see Kingston feed her your extract, you notice, like, perception-wise, I'm not asking for that because you have bullshit, that check, but you see that the potion comes out chunkier than it should, and in your medical expertise under your heal check, you would think that the way it seems to be spoiled or curdled or whatever, it would give her red ache if you were to keep ingesting that.
Red ache?
The disease.
Yeah.
Was just confirming what you said. I'm not questioning it. But okay. I guess then it would be the case. This is from the things that she's drinking?
Yeah, from your extract. That
Oh, from my okay.
Yeah, theoretically, if the chemicals in your fucking science thing went bad, it would make a disease.
Okay, then I guess he would tell Kingston to stop doing what he's doing, because clearly this isn't going to fucking help. God damn.
I mean,
Yeah, I take out my own potion.
Yeah, Joe, you bought magic potions?
No, you gave them to me.
From her.
As a soldier in the desert. No, the soldier in the desert.
Oh, you still have those? Jesus. Okay.
We never used them.
All right.
They're
I've got two
magic.
more.
They're
Alright.
magic.
I can't believe you're just carrying them around. They're turning into different fucking soda flavors every week they're in your fucking car.
Well, this is purple the last time I looked at it.
Alright, so you heal her up for 7 hit points then, so she'll wake up, I guess.
Now, before you speak any further, can you understand what we're saying?
I imagine you're giving her a moment after the franticness because I was going to say, but you started speaking, so I'm like, I must not interrupt him.
Sure.
I'm just
My bad.
envisioning, like, she would be, everything would be dark. She wouldn't have much autonomy, and she would have the feeling of, like, a ton of twine against her skin, right?
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
Why do you ask?
Just trying to think of exactly how fucking scared, frantically she should be sounding. So you would hear kind of, ah, and then break, break, break. Yeah, you can see her trying to just snap out of her bindings.
So
Okay.
the thing just like tap on the chest.
You step on her chest. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, it's a kind of thing. I imagine she's sitting. This guy's just like pushing her over, like step on the chest. Is like basically have my gun against my gun, and just like do the loading sound. Is like, dude, can
Stop
you understand this?
Sure, it's like, God damn.
Second, Joe. I have to make your life terrible here.
Of course you do.
Find her. Where
And I wonder if you have a
People-
penalty with intimidation with the gun because she doesn't believe you can arm it with it.
she's only undeafened, right? She's everything else.
I mean, if you're asking the question, she should be ungagged. Otherwise, she
Yes.
can't really answer.
She is ungagged.
She's engaged and deaf, and she's still blind, and she's still tied up.
Okay. So as she was like, like, and then just like she's making these like I don't know. It wouldn't be like very loud screams.
Making
It would
weird
be-
noises.
It would be more frantic, like I just
She's making weird noises. Can I stab her?
yeah. Okay, so
Did you let him get the fucking sentence out?
Hey,
Okay,
Sap
so-
or nothing.
fine. Let me try and make the fucking sound more accurately. And then as you push her down and start stepping on her, she'll go, "Huh!" and she'll try and kick you, Joe, which I actually rolled high enough on the, not miss chance. What's your AC, my dude?
21.
Like 21, you son of a bitch. Oh, I actually hit you.
Oh,
It's funny. Oh,
Fuck is this kick? It'd be like a fucking D3. What's an unarmed damage against D3?
I think it's on
Yeah.
D3, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
3 plus 3.
Get fucked.
Non-lethal.
I mean,
She just
give me a
punches
sec-
me on your knee. Not punches that, kicks
Uh,
you in the knee.
give
Yeah,
me a
it's like-
second then.
I'm going off the idea that it might have been an attempt to trip you, but she's just ultimately just kicking you somewhere where you're probably armored.
Get
Oh my
sapped,
God.
bitch.
Joe said, shut the fuck up. Oh,
She's still
Like, as
conscious,
she
I guess.
says- Yeah, as she says from the side, just this sap. Wham!
All right, she screams like ah, and she starts just fucking hold on. Let me just double check here. Maybe this thing doesn't have vocal components. Yeah, no, it has vocal components. So she
Can
immediately
you-
starts chanting stuff at you.
Okay.
I guess if she starts
fucking-
chanting, I'll just grab her mouth so she can't talk.
Man, I'm about. Unfortunately, I don't think this would kind of work. I'm just thinking about putting the full fucking gun in her mouth. It's like,
Hun's
try
like
it,
walking
bitch.
up, ready to fucking drop his mace on her head. I mean, Steven, you would have been sitting next to her to fucking non-lethal this, right?
I mean, we
He's
said we
like,
were
I
going to
don't.
be around.
He's like, I don't see. I don't like this.
Come on,
Well,
Steven, just perpetuate the cycle of abuse on women.
Sure. He's like, I'm
Jeez.
sorry.
I mean, like I said, I'm going to try and just stop from talking, not by knocking her out.
Sure,
Just,
he's like,
Me switching to the demo man laughing the second I say that is so good to be. Just perpetuate
I mean,
the cycle of abuse
then-
of a woman, and then demo men going, ah ha 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 ha!
I mean, I guess would that for Pedro David would that be a grapple check or some such?
What do you mean a grapple check?
Because he's been saying that he's trying to stop her from speaking.
Oh, you mean just put your hand on her mouth?
basically, just trying to, I guess, keep her mouth closed.
I have to check something, but I don't think the problem is I think mechanically, unless you have a specific thing that actually binds the caster's mouth in that regard, like you'd have to actually cram something in her hole. Otherwise, just putting your hand over her mouth isn't. Shut up. Just putting your hand over her mouth doesn't actually stop her from speaking words.
Like I said, not putting so much over, just trying to keep it closed so she can actually speak.
Oh, grab
So
her
keeping-
chin.
I mean,
I guess
I guess Steven could. No, even then, like, I think Steven had to like shove a pine cone or something in her mouth.
Steven, don't.
all right, guys, don't worry. I have a. What do you call the? I want I have a gag in my fucking bag. Don't ask why. No,
I mean, we already
I
have
have
the
a
gag
ball
that was
gag in
that
my-
she can talk with it, but I guess,
There's the
assuming
second
I'm
one.
aware of that, then I'll just try and shove that.
Guys, Brack has grenades. You can do this.
But do not.
No, you don't. You use them all.
Yeah, remember?
He wasn't there, so he doesn't.
I do not.
He was there for the first two, right?
No, he wasn't.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
that would still preclude him from knowing.
I'll go off on the like, yeah. For now, Steven, like trying to shove her mouth closed might fuck with enough of the magic words that it won't activate the spell. Because this is still one of those like immediate action type things, or she
I'll
would
just
start chanting.
I'll put my. I'm like, I have the best way to stop this. I just put my hand in her mouth. I have
Yeah,
a metal
fair.
hand. She's not biting through that.
If that's fair enough. Because it's like it's got to be something that would make it so that she wouldn't be able to correctly pronounce her words. So, yeah, stopping the tongue
Grab
from
her
being
tongue.
able to like pronounce shit would do it. Plus, I guess it would sound all funny with ho 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 ho. So yeah. I guess then yeah. As soon as she starts chanting, Shori fucking flies down upon her face and gives her the old two in the mouth hole.
Why do you say it like that?
How would you prefer me to describe it?
There are
Just-
worse ways to say it, so let's stop.
He gave her a fistful.
Two in the nose, one in the thumb in the mouth.
And now she's suffocating.
She's dying from cringe.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
it's
more like
like
suffocating. Oh yeah. Thank God Steven isn't posting this in Primus, where I keep looking at General because I see new messages and I get to see them anyways.
well. I mean, with Steven hitting her, she's not unconscious again. So
He didn't hit her.
Yeah, you didn't. Oh,
Yeah, I did.
You did hit her.
Oh, then why are you putting your hand on her mouth?
I thought she was still up because I said it. And I
Oh.
typed it. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no! If
Yeah.
she
I
was
mean,
still
you
up
saw how
after
much
you
we
bonked
healed her for.
If she was still up after you bonked her, you would not be able to then put your hand over her mouth.
Oh, okay then. So she's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, either or. Your first thought was to gag her in some capacity, so we talked about how that would work for a bit. If you want to do that, you still can, because mechanically,
We could just do that. We'll leave that bonk away.
Because Shori is a smarter person than us in the sense that he understands how the world works better in that regard. Because I was talking about, like, you don't have anything that would actually, like, stop her from speaking, and then you said your fingers. I'm like, no, that's right.
Fingies.
I've got metal fingers. I mean,
I forgot your hand was metal, too. It's like, shows you're right, you can't really bite them off.
she's like, ah. She goes, dunk, ah.
I also have full plate, so I guess mine will also work. Because I
Yeah,
should
you
have
have-
gloves with it.
Yeah, but yeah, no, you guys are right. I just forgot that you could put fingers in people's mouths.
I mean, that's
Why
also
the
Usually
fuck-
that's frowned upon.
Yeah, exactly. Usually it's not something that comes into my mind. So we'll just
I
call
mean,
Steven
my-
sick and carry on with his success.
I and it says like, well, we're not getting anything like this.
I just want Ingram to be like, no, don't do that, Shori. That's insanitary. We don't know where her mouth has been.
It's like, right? It's like, Shuri very slowly start getting your hand off her mouth to see if he responds any. I'll ask again for the last time. Can you understand this?
I guess, do you want to give us an intimidate since you said for the last time?
Yes.
I am angered by your unwillingness to listen. Fun among us.
Can I assist by grabbing my step and start banging it on my hand, making the threatening sound?
Can I assist by being spooky as fuck about this? Just like that, your assist is just to make noise.
I mean, it's the typical thing of like a weapon hitting the end as you're ready to smack the person. You know, like the old mafia slash thugs in movies.
Alright.
Does it count for a roll or?
I'll say no for now, just because Joe rolled a 28.
I wasn't wanted it to 30, got it.
I mean, I was taking a moment to see if, like, succeeding by multiples of 5, like, some other things actually increases anything here, but it doesn't. It's a success or not.
Not for coercion. It's for demoralizing. It matters.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure
think
if this would be
you
considered
need speech for it to
coercion, 'cause
matter.
I wouldn't say you're really making her friendly so much, but sure.
My bad. My bad. I said the wrong one.
Well, yeah, well, 'cause the reason I say not coercion is because the coerce thing is like, they'll be friendly for a very specific set amount of time. Whereas I guess I was thinking, like, you know what I mean? Like, friendly is in the fact that they'll do stuff for you, and then afterwards they'll be like, I'm going to try and plan your murder now. It's that kind of thing for Intimidate, where you make an NPC
I
do
know.
stuff for you, but, I mean, I guess
I like
you're...
the feat that. I
Yeah.
like the feat that at the end of that they get a will save, and if they fail the will save, they're like, he was okay.
It should just be called... Is that feat called a Heart of Gold or something, where people are like, yeah, he's a fucking two-timing, backstabbing son of a bitch who threw me down a volcano multiple times, but, you know...
But I love him.
You know, he's got that roguish charm.
But I love him like a brother. No, it's one of like those social feats. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll go search it if you want to keep describing if she answers it on David.
He would just flatly, plainly kind of be like grunting out a yes.
We're in this business of the awakening the undead. Were you the only one, or did you work with others?
Her mouth is unbound?
Apparently, yeah.
Are you behind her or in front of her?
I am literally stepping in on her chest,
Okay, so I can.
so I'm on top of her.
What's my dexterity? It's a bit higher actually.
I mean, it's much lower now that she's on the fucking ground and she's
Sure,
tied
whatever.
up.
I'm just gonna say that's my ranged touch attack.
She can point at me.
I
Also,
know.
she missed.
You missed. So when you ask if
Yeah,
she's
my
working
touch
with
is
anybody,
my touch is 19.
when she asks if she's working with anybody, she goes, and then she tries to spit at you. But I assume because you have 19, it's not even so much as she missed in your general direction. You just fucking evade, like you just rotated your body out of the way of the loogie.
Get rotated.
David, I did that thing where I basically, while I do a twirl with the foot that was on top of her, like supporting myself.
You fucking
Get rotated,
ballerina, you
nerd.
pirouetted on top of her.
Essentially, suffer.
Suffer.
Here.
Jesus Christ.
Suffer.
No, I was gonna post it.
What the fuck you just look up?
I need to go get a drink.
I was thinking of searching up something.
I was gonna say,
He
because she
killed-
missed your face, that Shori would just pop up behind you like that scene from Golden Boy.
Oh.
And I was gonna
It's
post
funny, I
the
was
GIF.
just joking about fucking.
I was gonna post the GIF, but when I saw it, I'm like, I'll be back.
Oh god. I hate that gif.
Dude,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't know what this is, and I don't know if I want to know.
Don't look up gold. If you want to look up Joe, Golden Boy spit.
Dude, I could just put it out right now. Here we
No.
go.
No, don't put it
What do you
out
mean,
there.
no? What do you mean no?
We mean
Then
no.
We don't want it in the
Oh.
chat.
Oh,
Well,
no,
then fine, I'll
I've
just
seen
put it up here.
I've seen the entirety of Gold. Yeah, I know.
I know
I'm
that
aware.
scene. I still go ew. That fucking destroyed David.
I'm surprised
That one
that was
gif.
his reaction to that.
It's
Just immediate gagging.
disgusting, but it's just like I'm like, ugh. We found a way we can defeat David with a simple image. A simple GIF.
There is. I found it. It's called Nerve Wracking Negotiator.
Incredible healer.
Huh?
I was looking at Incredible Healer.
It's busted.
It's great.
It's busted, bro.
It's busted.
busted.
It's
It's
busted
just
until we
busted.
get to like later shit. That's the feat I'm getting next.
For Incredible Healer?
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit
That's why
right
I
there.
can- if I get really lucky and roll maximum, I fucking heal upwards of 51.
He's legit.
And the only way that it's gonna get better than Incredible Healer is when we get into like later levels and skill focus starts taking place.
Hell yeah.
Because the higher tiers of skill focus is fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah. 3 times, like 3 days worth.
At 20th level, it's 12 healing, or it's 12 hit points per level.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Instead of greater spell penetration, I almost got this feat here. Gosh, just because I saw it.
Jesus.
Alejo, you're
Christ.
killing your mic.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck it is that you don't even notice it. I don't know why it doesn't show up for you.
Literally, there's no sound my way. It doesn't show up on Discord at all. It's
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't get why it doesn't show up for you at all because it's really fucking there, like really noticeable.
I mean,
For Discord to not show it is just like weirdly fucking. Yeah, we're just not going to do that.
I wish it did because that's where I could mute myself and not have. Because I know it's annoying for you guys. It's equally hard to me for people to tell me to shut up every couple minutes.
Shut up.
Your mic is really killing stream morale.
Stop it.
Talking about the stream brawl is dead. When the actual session starts, the freaking brawl dies. Really happy we're talking about shit.
Alejo, if you ever pass by my house before we meet, just come here so I can give you my headset.
I'm
Pass
back.
by before you meet. What?
Everyone
If
back.
you pass by my house before we meet in actually no, with the intention of meeting up.
You know, like we live close to each other because we live in the same country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
Like
country
right
is
next
just
to
I
each other.
didn't know you have. I didn't know you had regular meetups.
Not regular, but we do. That's how we play Magic and tabletops.
Is
in
your house
person.
full of the trees there?
Depends on the tree. No, I say that and I just laugh because I remember like a few years ago looking at the tree, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it hadn't grown for like years. Now it's double the size.
Hmm. I see.
and you laughed about that.
It's hilarious.
And he laughed.
Natural comedy.
Naturally.
Right. Oh.
That's the first feed I put there, David, is the one that I was telling you that makes it people not be mad
Oh,
at the end of an intimidation course.
nerve-wrecking negotiator.
Yeah.
Well, ironclad logic's the thing that just lets you.
No. Ironclad logic. If you have enough int and some diplomacy ranks, it gives you essentially something that's slightly better than skill focused diplomacy. But it doesn't stack with skill focused diplomacy. I put it there because I almost got for the cash. It's intelligence. It's if we're doing verbal duels, which is a thing we haven't tried since Pat tried to do this once, and we decided to never do it again.
What?
In the first Pathfinder game I joined you guys called The Table, you got into a verbal duel with someone, and it was so boring that we
Oh
decided
yeah,
never to do
that.
it again. Yeah, you're investigator with like the mayor of the town.
Yeah, I didn't know we were doing verbal duel rules.
We were. David literally said, "You guys want to try this," and we did, and no one liked it.
I think
Because
well, I was also pretty bad at it.
I mean, yes, truly. By God, no. But the point is,
Come on, fucker.
they made the rules.
You said it.
I know I said it. He didn't have to keep going on it.
Yes, it is.
You just needed
It's
everyone
like,
to know.
yes, you were. I was bad at it. Oh yes, atrocious. Oh fuck, I died
be
from
fair.
listening to that.
To be fair, that wasn't your worst. Came later.
It was close to it.
Oh.
We all remember Duncan.
Why does that? Hey.
Yeah. No, this is the thing, Pat.
I wasn't
you
bad. That's
you
how it works.
You role played Duncan spectacularly. Everyone hated you for it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I hate that you're so good at playing a shit. Is this what nagging is, Kieran? Am I doing
I hate
it
that
right?
he's so good at playing a shit, but then getting mad whenever we say that.
Well,
That's
because you're
double
not,
nagging.
because you're
Is it
not
positive
calling, you're not saying I'm good at playing a shit. You're saying you're a fucking shit.
I didn't say that ever.
You're
No.
so good that we think you're the character. You should take that as a compliment.
Pat, have you ever hated an actor because they play a terrible character?
Not particularly.
I have
I
to
know
say,
that's a
Pat,
lie.
that
I
you,
know that's a
never watched
lie.
Game of Thrones.
your
It's not.
your method acting, Pat, is impeccable.
I'll take it. It's not an insult.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you take everything as if optimistically they were just trying to compliment you, nothing's an insult. When they're like, fuck you, you can go, really? I'm that sexy? Hey.
Yeah.
Not doing
Hell
too
yeah.
bad.
Hell yeah.
Well, so
So the witch is spitting into Shory's mouth, right?
Yeah. So she fucking misses Kingston, and we'll leave it at that. Because I'm sure Steven doesn't actually do that, right, Shory?
No,
Alright.
thank
He's
you.
not playing.
I don't
this
do it.
time, So
I don't do it this time. No.
it'd be different if Usa were in the game.
She's not hard.
I'm not doing that. We tried to strike David again. Oh,
So
no.
anyways, do you
Oh, I thought you had-
immediately like step on her head or something for doing this to you?
Don't do that. Listen, man.
I just press harder. Like where I'm stepping on her, it's like answer the question.
I guess it's gonna be the case that it's like Ingram's getting kind of annoyed that this is happening. He's gonna fucking call out. He's gonna do it specifically in Orcish, so it fucking has like some sort of like, yes, this is you and me, and also the half orc. But don't worry, he's not talking. He's gonna call out that as shitty as this treatment is, it's the best you're gonna get.
Please don't
Because
say
if
it's
we
gonna get
hand you,
worse.
no, could I fucking get the sentence out? Like,
Look, I said one thing. You're tripping over
You
your own
keep-
words here.
sure, man. All right. As bad as this treatment is, this is the best that you're gonna get. Okay.
Did you?
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm good by Pat's metric.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Fucking
you-
go on! God damn!
Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
I have
were
the
you,
go ahead.
Sorry, were you saying
Yeah,
more?
no,
Is
I can
my
go
bad.
ahead.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
there
going
was-
ahead more. I just needed to make sure that that sentence was up to Pat's quality.
Okay.
Jesus.
If we hand you off to our superiors, they're just gonna find a gun good enough to put a bullet in your head. And if we hand you off to the fucking Oryxians, they're not gonna question you. You're just going to die. This is your best and last chance.
Sanfru
Two.
ruins whatever the fuck you're doing by saying that's not true. If you are willing to show that you're going to repent and make up for your actions. If you just want to fucking cut him back off.
Ingram just turns around with a withering glare and is just like, do not. Thanks.
Bad.
Do not. Thanks. Okay.
Just like, assuming he stops talking, is like, shut up.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Z.
Yeah, I don't think he would have stopped talking, but if your fucking body vibrates in the shut up thing at him, then yeah, he gets the hint.
Freaking.
It's just like,
They're just going to
I
kill you.
don't.
That's not true. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm sure they have fucking cavalcades or fucking tons of different worse tortures than stepping on you and fucking whatever this shit is. This is your best chance to speak without getting fucking without teeth pulling or other horse shit, I would recommend you take it at this time.
Which, sorry, let me first clarify. That's the extent of what you're going to say?
I mean, I don't know enough about this person to fucking wheedle in more,
That's
and
fine, I'm
it's
just-
probably gonna end up being fucking intimidation anyway, which I'm shit at. So
Alright, that's what I was going to ask is, think this would be, or if you are genuinely trying to try and use it. You're like, this isn't a threat, I am trying to make this as nice as possible. But
like it is. That's what he's trying to get at. But the people fucking like him stepping in and the others just doing this is like, there's no way this can be a diplomatic sort of thing.
Yeah,
So it's just like him more being exasperated.
Before you roll this, are there people that want to try and assist you?
Mm.
Can't understand.
Yeah, only half the fucking people here can understand me because it's in Orcish. So I guess I will spend a inspiration. Not that it's going to matter in the end, but you know, might as well.
This is a new day if you wanted to try that double roll thing, if you really thought this was the time to do it.
Is it a new day?
You guys rested up before taking her back to the camp, no?
Alright. I guess I can do it, sure. Nope. God damn it. What's advantage on this?
Were you nat 20 the first time anyways?
Now that you called it, probably not.
This is where you nat 1 both times?
Did that work?
Yes. So it
Does
got a
the,
12 and then everything else was a 1.
Does the
Wasn't
reroll
it
thing...
diplomacy?
No, it wasn't diplomacy. There's no way this could be diplomacy. You guys are stepping on our chest and doing other shit. It's literally, and he's like exasperated because someone else talked up in the middle of his fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, in the middle of his stride, he got fucking cut off. So, you know, he's just like fucking vibrating annoyed at the situation, and now the person.
Show your mic.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we could go off with the reason your intimidate failed here. This was like a diplomatic threat still, but it was like, in the end, it really didn't help that fucking Sanford just came in the middle and like undermined half the shit you just said.
Yeah, I think at that point it's just like, all right, I'm out. This is bullshit. Working
That
with
guy
you is
knew
fucking
Orcish?
impossible. He's gonna say to Sanford and the others, and he's just gonna fucking leave.
There's no problem.
Like-
Does San from know the Orcish?
Why else would he have spoken up? I tried to do
been a
that
mis-
so the least amount of people could do it, and then the other person who could do it fucked with it. And it's just like,
I know Orcish.
Alright. I know! That's why I used it! I just said that!
Yeah, like half the party speaks Orcish. That's why I asked if anyone
I
wanted to
got a
assist.
call on the phone. I'm sorry.
Did you want to assist his intimidate?
He just said he doesn't. Speak it, right?
I-
Unless I
what?
heard that right.
I think he said he speaks it, not that he doesn't.
Hold on. Let me check my intimidate.
Going right back.
I mean, I guess, is this the time where I can... No, I'm trying... The ways I can intimidate, I don't think would match his.
No,
'cause he's
I'm
trying to
actually
talk, I can only
I'm
be
not
physical.
gonna help because I have a +0, and then I'd have a -4 because they're medium sized.
Yeah.
That's the thing, if I could do it, but I don't know if actually intimidating would assist in this scenario.
Yeah, so I mean, I just like the idea that Pat, in theory, like Greg did assist by just going, yeah, see?
Yeah.
He's meowth now.
It's funny that mechanically, I guess you do have a -4 for being smaller, because I guess you would sound smaller, like squeakier. But she can't see you, so it's like, how is that, like, proof of anything? You know what I mean?
Is everyone doing intimidate?
Well, I mean, yes, Ingram failed, and then as I was like explaining why thematically that he might have failed here was because of Sanford interrupting. He just, it's like I didn't even get to have her respond. Ingram said it, and then there was a brief silence, and then he said, "All right, fuck you guys," and then he left. Everyone, give me a second. That's what Shori says. Everyone, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so the scene is my thing in the scene is actually Ingram's like, you guys are fucking impossible. He's leaving angrily, and then Shori's like, all right, everybody, can you give me a second? Everyone's going, yeah, sure. Hun's like, I guess, and then the orc witch is just like, sure.
She said it in common, huh?
Yeah.
All right, time to
anyone
use
said she
my
couldn't
time
be
to use my
common.
trait. David, I have 2 traits, and both of them involve me talking to women.
You really? Hold on, let me look at your sheet.
Why? Why do you?
I'm joking. Well, one of them
I
technically.
though.
Are you joking though?
You have extremely
Technically.
fashionable. You really know how to make a good impression when you're dressed well. She can't see you though.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You can feel the quality clothes.
David, it's like me with larger than life, because larger than life, it's literally just gives me confidence enough to threaten as if I was a large sized creature. It doesn't say they have to see me. It's just if I am holding a gun, I just threaten as if I was a large size.
Well, yeah, but the description of extremely fashionable says that you make a good impression because you're dressed well with clothing and jewelry and whatever. And that it doesn't work if it looks like you're fucking covered in gore and other things, which that's how you would mostly look like in Steven's line of work if he were to, you know, coming back from the zombie invasion covered in fucking black bile and half of the orc's fucking tanker of blood all over him.
Why do you think I carry around so much fucking soap and fucking
Well, no,
cologne and shit?
I'm explaining that him coming in back from that scenario, he wouldn't get this benefit. Like, no, you guys slept today, remember? Like, I'm sure you didn't fight anything between then and now, so I assume you've cleaned up and everything. I'm just saying, you have to look well for this thing to work. So I would think she would have to see you.
It's fine. It's only a +1.
Yeah, I know. It
It can also be yeah.
I'm still fine with you just going, look at this, and then fucking Kingston raises her blindfold for like 1 second, and then lowers it like the Ark of the fucking Covenant for her.
And she's like, neat.
Like you're like a 24, and you're like, Kingston, it's time. Raise it. Oh, and like the fucking light behind you just goes 25. But yeah, that's me arguing semantics of a trait and everything. It's just, might as well fucking try and utilize things as they make sense. Like, you said larger than life is for having a gun, right?
I got out.
Is that Joe?
Oh, Joe, I see what you typed there.
Larger than life.
Say it again,
I can't hear you very well over your static. But if it's like, I know there's a trait for goblins where if they have a gun out, they count as a size larger for intimidate. I would also think.
Oh no, that's not just goblins. That's just
that's just larger than life. That's the trait.
That is the trait.
Yeah.
It's just for
goblins goblins have a trait or feat that allows them to wield oversized guns without penalty.
I always thought this was a goblin trait. My bad. But yeah, it says like this works while you're intimidating while wielding a firearm. I think this would only work if they could understand that you had a firearm in some capacity. Like if they're blindfolded or whatever, make the sounds of the firearm. Put it against their head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't just say, "I have a gun out."
No, I did say that. But when we were describing things, I did say that I essentially.
I have a chainsaw.
Thanks, Kieran.
Sorry.
When we were describing shit, I did say that I basically put like the gun put on her and just cocked the gun. Well, it's basically touching her.
I'm really sorry that I can't hear you very well, Joe, but I'm sure what you're saying is what I described already. So, as in the sense that you've described it already as well. Yeah. Alright, so Shori says, can everyone give me a second? I guess, if we wanted to talk about extremely fashionable, even though it's supposed to just be about, like, how good Steven looks, maybe she can, like, smell the fucking cologne on Steven. 150 gold's worth of cologne, imagine.
I don't want to.
You know what, Steven?
No,
150 gold's worth of cologne.
I don't want to imagine it.
It's not regarding.
The funny thing is, David, I got something on there to make sure. Like, I have several things to make sure that I have like expensive stuff on me. Like, one is the fact that I got all those subdermal grafts. You know, the fucking like tattoos, the cyber tattoos.
What, eat at Joe's?
No, shut up. I got 400 goals worth of fucking tattoos on me right now.
What are after the arms?
Arms, my back, and a serpent.
No,
on
I'm
my
just
neck.
saying, did you tattoo and then replace your arms?
See?
Because that would be hilarious.
No, I got
Steven
them
just
on the
means that-
cyber arms.
Steven just gets that drawback where like like animals start like actually sniffing him out as prey, like from a distance. Is that like a Leshy drawback? I forget.
It's a Goron. Goron, you're tasty.
Joe, please. I know you're tied to the tracks. I know you're in that trolley.
Come on, baby. Give me a good roll. Ravioli, great Barrier Reef.
Nice.
Oh, alright.
Roll
Well, I
diplomacy.
rolled a 2.
What?
Of course.
Ravioli, Great Barrier Reef.
Of course, I rolled a 2.
I like
I couldn't even roll like half.
Listen, we need information. I mean, do you want to read this, Steven?
Sure.
You wrote it.
He go, but it doesn't matter now. I rolled a 12. This is gonna be shit no matter what.
No.
He's like, now listen, we need information. Everyone keeps trying to force it at you, but I don't really see the point. We both know pain never works too well anyway, considering the scars and everything. Points to his face, points to her. What do you want out of this?
I like that you still can't
Or
see
have you
this, so
captured?
you're just pointing for nothing.
No, he just like touched her on the scar.
Oh, okay.
We already had you captured, and the damn guys in camp just want to execute you. But I don't like killing people for no reason. I don't like people dying for no reason. We can figure something out. I just need you to work with me.
I know this isn't what happens to you. I just went
Damn, she sucks at spitting at people.
It's getting worse. How?
It's the
She
same.
missed.
Oh, you mean the static? Yeah, that's getting worse.
Yeah.
The static gets worse in relation to how her hit points are going to look after this round.
I hate you. Shut up.
I just really like the idea that's like in the fucking TV show, like it would be like slow pan or zoom in, like, you know, really heartfelt speech, like a fucking Mycokus like privates running through the field with a flag behind him and like waving it behind him. So you have this giant black flag with a gear on the back of it. Just do like a fucking like patriotic scene where it's just like together. She just spits on him. What is it?
She missed too.
Yeah, she missed. She hit the flag.
12.
She hit the flag. Kill her.
Fuck, man. I wish I would have rolled a fucking 2.
I know, it's so sad that you're rolling, because I'm giving you bonuses, like circumstantial bonuses. Like I'm giving
Yeah, I
you,
know. I knew there'd be some circle, but I rolled a fucking 2. I'm like,
I know,
Jesus.
it's just so low. I'm sorry.
I'm like, bro, my game. I was like, when I was doing this, I was like, I'm gonna fucking roll low as shit, aren't I? I'm gonna write all this out, and it's gonna mean nothing. This is why, and this is the reason why I don't write shit out in the beginning, because it's always this is what happens every time. It makes me not want to write shit.
Get undercut.
Well, typically what you should probably do, in some cases, is you should probably speak and then roll if I ask for it, because if you said something that, like, absolutely vibed with her, I wouldn't have asked for the diplomacy, because she would have agreed with it. It's just she doesn't actually vibe with what you said anyway. To be fair, she is like an insane person by our standards. She fucking cuts herself to make scars. Like, not even for the emo way. She does it to make scars. And she fucking summoned all this undead and killed all these people. Like, she's not a good person by our standards. So, your whole thing of like, they're just trying to kill you and I'm not for that. In her mind, that's just basically her hearing like, they're trying to kill you. She's like, good. And I don't want that, coward. She doesn't think the same way as you, Steven.
She has a what?
So
You
she doesn't
don't want
think
her
the
to
same
die.
way as
She
you.
wants to die.
No,
I know.
It's not that she wants to die. It's just that
We are not the same.
it's not that she wants to die. I don't want to fucking completely explain things. It's just that her thought process is like,
By
if
she wants to
if
die.
you guys were captured by her, you would be dead. She doesn't see why you're doing this.
We told her we want information.
Yeah, and therefore she doesn't want to give it to you. You are enemies to her. There isn't a friendliness in this. Black and white, baby. Can't wait for Steven to then type out something that directly correlates to what I just explained. Just because I'm trying to like give you guys some idea of like, don't take this too hard. She's just obstinate. Getting more accurate with those loogies. She's not though. She's
Hey,
Wasn't it the
listen,
same
no,
role,
that was one.
actually?
That was one
It
off
was
by
exactly
me.
the same
Don't
role.
I guess.
But she actually rolled three both times.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing for me. It's scarier because there's only one off from hitting me.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just expecting fucking him to be like, haha, you're out of ammo. 2 nostrils, 2 loogies. Game over.
Next time she does that, I'm gonna cut it out of the air.
Fuck, I was drinking water when you said that. Because I'm just like, yeah, you can.
Can you imagine just like, phew, pow? It's like, what?
It's the kind of bullshit where you're like, watch me samurai slice this bullet out of the air and there's 2 bullet marks in you. You're gonna samurai slice the fucking loogie out of the air and just hits 2 of the people behind you.
I did it.
Does this come clear at all?
Yeah, that's clearer.
Okay.
What did you do to change
Just,
it?
I'll make you louder.
just using my AirPods on my. I'm just using my AirPods on my phone.
I'm making you louder.
In order-
So if the static does come back, the stream will die.
It won't, because I'm no longer using the headset. I'm using my AirPods because they have a mic built in.
Yep. I'm sorry that your mic quality is just terrible, man. But Pedro did talk about handing you his, so I guess you guys can try and hammer that out later.
Yeah. Not this weekend, though.
Well, guys, they don't seem to abide by prisoner of war rule, I think.
Who doesn't?
Well, Story says that.
He's talking about the orc.
Because
My
bad.
Steven likes to type stuff. And, I guess... She smiles.
No, no, like that.
Yeah.
You stop that. No
Troy's
smiley.
Like, Troy's like, what? He's like, now I'm being made fun of. If I wasn't into that, I'd be really angry.
God damn it.
As soon as you said that, my image was of everyone's a Lego piece on the ground, like little minifigures. You have Hun, who's just like one of those jumbo Lego minifigure guys, and his head just fucking rotates like 90 degrees at you. Just the way to like my brain envisions like how like if I wasn't into that, I'd be really pissed off, and then just someone just turning to look at you like what?
Mm.
My brain is a magical place. Can enable dynamic
That is a
lighting.
way to say it, yeah. God damn it.
Make the whole screen dark.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
If I do this, you guys see light now?
No.
Oh, I have to go over here.
Fun Among Us.
Sorry,
No.
I'll turn it back off. I just because I have the fucking year's worth of membership because somebody gave me that money.
That's not. I mean, you'd have to set up the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's just black.
Also, when you turn on that, Fog of War gets turned on. So if there's no light source,
Oh, I found my token. I found it.
Oh,
Back off.
sick.
yeah, we can
Alright.
see it again. Essentially, I guess might as well attempt like just my foot will start like going up to her fucking chin as I drag the spur along her fucking chest. It's like
Cutting
last
the ropes,
chance
I see.
before this gets way worse.
Said cutting the ropes, I see.
I mean, I don't think so, but that was just the. I mean, also it's
Making fun of you saying the spur across her chest when I'm pretty sure she's like 90%
just the point
rope.
of like. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's what
I don't know how much rope they use, dude.
I just remember the description from last week was basically bundled her up in a carpet.
Yes.
Yeah,
But because we don't. I think I told you that part, but it's been a week.
That's fair.
I
Yeah, I forgot
I
you
mean,
weren't.
yeah, I just remember you captured her.
Okay,
I think I
Yeah.
mentioned we
Oh,
mummified her in quotation marks.
whatever.
But it's also we were playing League at the
like,
same time, so
son of a
it'll just be
baby.
missed.
Oh my god, you should have explained that you were playing League when you were telling him what happened. now I
Of course,
can-
everything's wrong.
Yeah, now I have to absolutely understand why Joe has no idea what was happening last week, even though you explained it. Okay.
We're like in the like this. The thing is, we're like in the lobby, and it wasn't Sunday that I asked.
Whatever. So she's very bound up, Joe. She's like 90% tied up. The part of her that was exposed was part of her face because they had wrapped stuff around her ears, eyes, mouth, etc. I think they fucking closed her nose too out of fear that it would do.
And I
No,
don't
we
think
needed
Yeah,
so.
her
we
to breathe.
suffocated
Okay.
before she
I mean-
got. We suffocated her.
You can
Got
breathe through a bound mouth.
But yeah, I don't
Barely.
think we did that to the
Yes.
nose.
Yeah, okay then. Whatever. It's just not super fun. Like, you can breathe while being waterborne. You gotta do it during the parts where there's not water.
I mean, I'll kind of do the thing where I essentially just kick her over so her face is facing the ground, David.
Okay, you roll her around.
Yeah, I essentially put my foot back on her back. It was like put like just the pistol at the back of her head. It's like for the last time, yes or no question. Were you working alone?
Give me another intimidate check. I think you will succeed. Getting a bonus in it. But no. Oh, very good. That saves me on any the very warrior spirited part of her is just like I would try and cast a spell very quietly facing the ground. Like she would basically just try and cast like I'm trying to think of what would be like a fucking thunderbolt from like a horizontal thing at herself that like like cloud kill or something. Like if she aimed it on her square, it would hit you on top of her. But you know, because she's willing to die. She's fucking an angry person. But that's fucking terrifying. Like the little like pineal gland in her brain, where she's just like, I'm gonna try and kill him. And then there's a part of her brain that's just like, that gun is like really close to me.
It's like, not sure about that gun though.
The back of my neck feels kind of cold though.
The frontal lobe is just like, the gun will fail. We know how magic and technology mixes. And the back of the brain is just like, yeah, you're farther away. You get to say that. So she goes, what's the question?
Were you working alone?
Yes. Joe mutes himself to fucking contemplate. The second you muted your mic, Joe, I imagine you put your hands up together, like right in front of your mouth, like,
It's not that very stuffy nose at the moment.
I feel like
I said, yeah, it cut it out because like this isn't the best setup for doing this. But the point is, I asked her, "Were you working alone?"
And she said yes.
Okay, good. Last thing is, did you have a base of some sorts? If so, where?
He lied about it being only yes or no.
I said that the lower question was going to be yes or no.
How dare he lie? He lied.
I never swear to only tell the truth.
I lied.
Every time I try to like reopen her sheet, by the way, I keep not finding it because she's not called a scarred witch doctor. It's just an orc witch doctor. So, you know, I honestly don't know why the fucking NPC is called that. Like, this is a pre-built. Because it is actually a scarred witch doctor. Like, as a class and everything, it's just like, I don't know why they just call it an orc.
It's probably from a module.
What, Scarred Witch Doctor?
That's what I'm saying.
The NPC specifically.
Oh. Miss Priorata Scarred Witch Doctor.
I don't have bluff, so you probably in this crowd, you guys will tell that she's lying. I'm just trying to think of like a good way, because her just imitating or like you got her face down, so it's hard for me to try and think of like, because I'm thinking she's very tied up together. She's face down. I'm not sure. I guess arguably I could just give her that fucking bonus to having a lie, but there's still so many of you, someone's gonna catch it. That she would just almost too happily be like, yeah, yes, I have a base. Like she's like wanting you to go somewhere. I mean, this is the thing. So if I was to lie, okay, so if I was to lie, who could theoretically beat that? I'm giving myself a plus 10 for not being able to see her face or anything. Like, the plus 10 might seem high. I'm working on the Mask of Stony Demeanor fucking kind of like logic. Let me look at the Mask of Stony Demeanor.
I don't have a plus 2.
Okay, well, hold on. The Mask of Stony Demeanor is a plus 10. My bad. Plus 5. That's not a 31. That's a 26. Because I would still have her. Because it's like she doesn't have. The only thing that's giving her off would be that her voice would betray, because she seems happy about this. So I'm giving her some circumstantial bonus, but not the full plus 10. I thought the mask for a second was a 20, because that's
no. The mask is a plus 10.
Yeah, so half that. It's not. She doesn't have a plus 10 circumstance bonus.
I mean, I can only get a max of 22, so
I mean,
I'm pretty sure I still left, so
Yeah, you left.
unless they fucking somehow caught up with me, so
does any of the
how
priests
far
say
did you left? Because
anything?
you can hear things miles away.
That's
yeah, but I won't have any of the
Yeah.
context, I'd imagine. I guess I could.
Yeah.
probably doesn't hear her, considering her mouth is fucking muffled by the earth.
How dare you?
Now he's like, now I have to hear it.
Nah. This is a challenge to my skills. No.
Also, there is a thing. Technically, can't we assist ourselves, other people with sense motive?
Yeah.
Don't see why. But
So technically, we
Wrong.
can win just by the fact that we are multiple people rolling high enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
we
is
also
one
have
of
like
those
the other.
weird-
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like
I mean, there's also.
Okay, Pat. It's like if a politician lies to you, they're trained to lie and whatever, and they do it in front of a crowd. I'm sure people would be able to like individually notice certain little things that together it doesn't mean anything. But
Yeah.
people like you got like 10 people standing around a person, willing to piece out something. So if one person just went, didn't that seem a little too happy? Like she was too quick to answer that. The other guys can go, yeah, you're right. Versus like a crowd would be just too much other chaos. People wouldn't be able to do that. So yeah, I will let you assist one another to beat a 26.
Yes, let's see if we get enough.
You have a +6 from the Oryxians.
Hooray!
Well, I didn't help.
No, you didn't.
you're throwing.
Oh,
Cool,
that's a start.
we just need one person to assist.
Come on, there's at least one cleric
Oh.
here. They have wisdom, right?
I've already
They
rolled
already
for all of them.
Yeah, she's already helped.
What is my sense
Oh,
motive?
by +6, I thought we were talking about the modifier, not the actual assist. My bad. Come on, Shori.
Pat,
Shows your lie detector. Oh,
My
Pat,
sense motive?
I really.
You guys don't want. You don't
Yeah.
want my sense motive.
I mean, Greg assists, right, Pat?
We do.
Huh?
I can't
Well,
remember.
that's why I rolled it.
Yeah, 14 is capable of
Yeah.
assisting, right, Pat?
You tell me.
It's half the
normal
DC.
rules it's a
no-
10. If it's
I
up to
don't know
DC,
what the DC is, and normal rules is 10.
Yeah,
we got
then-
there. It's
DC 26.
You'd
26.
need a
26.
13 because
Yeah,
it's
13.
half.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there you go. Yes, that's
Yes.
an
'Cause
assist.
she got a 26.
Yeah. Okay.
I really wanted
You
to
rolled the
roll a
same as
20,
me, just
Pat,
with the worst
to-
modifier.
I really wanted you to roll 20, Pat, to just go, I know a rat when I see one.
I actually really like the idea that Pat doesn't actually assist. Grak just fucking accuses her, and then everyone just kind of agrees that he must be right.
That's true.
J'accuse.
J'accuse! So, yeah, Kingston, as some people are beginning to grumble, it's like, I don't believe her, and she's trying... She seemed a little too quick to answer that. Pet Joe, Grak is doing that thing from Smiling Friends where they're pointing at somebody really fast with a giant finger.
So it's like, well. So, this is the last question. At the rest of the problem, like for the last question, how did you make those ancient skeletons grow flesh?
I'm just more shocked as me, David, that you bothered to ask that.
Yeah.
People
Ask
told me
what?
Character
to
we
ask
don't
them.
know.
This is the thing, David. When everyone was like telling me what to ask. That was the only thing that wasn't my idea.
Fair enough, I guess.
Which one was?
Let me put
Yes.
something near my mouth so you can accurately hear what it would sound like from her, considering she's fucking face down in the dirt here. Magic. Which
Cool.
is, yeah, it's like,
I-
how did you do that?
I look
Magic. Go crazy.
I look at Kruger like straight in the eyes, like, okay, cool. I look at the clerics like, you can do your bit now. I'm done. I basically just kick off from her.
Ekuro asks if we're handing her over some bars back. They didn't. Their plan was to. Ekuro would go. Our plan was to take her over to our superior and have her tried. Well, I'm not entirely against Hun's plan, but I agree with Father saying.
She did this on your land. Currently, we are on your land. You have authority here. You at least know that much. You let us do the questioning. You let us do this. So we'll respect your wishes in this and let you take her.
Bye.
Alright, well, they'll begin.
I don't think anyone would just see the dead running around.
Right. They'll begin rebinding her up and trying to like drag her away, which she'll fight, and then Hun is like
Debunking.
yeah, Hun is getting ready to bonk her, and Sanford is going, "Don't you kill her. You're going to give her a trial." Zawix believes in justice, and Hun's just go back to arguing about like Zawix is giving me justice to see as I see fit. It's like no, it's just like they're just still arguing, and fucking Click will just while they're arguing just go.
If he didn't agree with me, how can I still cast magic then?
Yeah, I know. He's already said
Come
that
on,
once.
man.
Yeah, you said that yesterday, Joe.
Okay.
There's quite literally this point like,
Yeah.
oh, I can just kill her. If
Why
God
didn't you
disagrees,
include
he'll
that
take my
part in
power
our
away.
recap?
Yeah, Pedro, come on. Why couldn't we sit there for the 4 hours for you to read me a transcript?
Also, I did tell you this part.
Did you?
I did.
It was so fucking last Sunday, and the thing that we spoke in 5 minutes about it.
Also, while
But
they're in the discussion, can I just... Oh, sorry.
I retained the bare essentials of that conversation.
Yeah. So,
Go ahead.
as Hun and Sanford are walking off, where Hun is just like, "But what about a little maiming?" Ekro will walk up to you, and go, "Well, thank you for helping this matter. It's good to see that some people from my caucus are." You're not going to say anything.
Our only enemy is an efficiency.
She'll walk off. Then, before they all go, Click will kind of run back to you guys and go, "I'd really like to try and see some science again one day, like, didn't really seem all that impressive, to be honest."
Well, that's because the camp isn't a main city. Most technology is centered around those places. Capitals and such.
I want to see one of those
It
horseless
is
carriages.
It is
Damn,
foolhardy
if
to
only.
read those things here.
It would have been.
It is unfortunate, but magic and technology clashing as it is, we don't know what would happen if powerful spellcasters interacted with these items directly. It
So-
probably just wouldn't work.
So Click says that she understands. I understand. It's just, some of those things seem so neat. I mean, cars, like, able to go that fast, that's She fucking speeds away from you.
No. It's like, hold up.
She has
Yeah,
to
she
run.
is fast.
She has to
But I guess
run to
she's-
catch up with her party. They just keep walking off without her.
I just love the point as she's driving. It's like, she's straight up faster than the car. Like, why is she on?
By the way, just a point. Are you going to give them the magical items for them to do something with it, or are you going to keep magic in,
They didn't ask for
I
them,
guess,
to be
a
fair.
step in my cook?
They didn't ask for the magical
Why
items,
would
to be
we
fair.
give them the items?
Because if we accidentally bring these items to the wrong place, something may blow up.
Well, I'm saying, shouldn't we give them to the commander?
I don't know if
Yeah,
how much
so-
I trust them with something that can technically be a bomb or make a bomb
It's not
explode.
a bomb. No,
No, in the sense that it can make a bomb explode.
Yeah,
What?
but if it's
So can a
really more
gun!
powerful,
Hey, question. What are you
This is
going
the
to
thing.
tell the major about the fact that you just handed off this person that he didn't actually agree to handing off to? You made an
That's
executive
good.
decision?
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, shit! You can
I'll say,
blame Ingram on this! Your superior officer fucked off!
He went AWOL again.
He didn't go AWOL. He's going back to camp.
I know. I know.
No, but I'm just
Yes,
saying.
but when they asked, did your superior allow that? Oh, he wasn't there. He
Yeah,
went
you're-
off.
Your CO went fucking missing again. You weren't there.
Didn't
for
he
this
tell
vital
you?
decision.
He came back here. What? No, he didn't.
He agreed to. People could just start gaslighting Ingram.
I mean, I don't think we can.
Kieran, how bullied is Ingram feeling here?
Not at all. Depends
Not
on
at
what they
all.
do.
I mean, we're not. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
you're
not
not actually
actually
doing
doing
it.
that. I'll say like, no. I will simply say, in the moment, it seemed like the best way to smoothing over the excellence. Besides, we didn't need any more information from that group. It seems it was acting alone and just.
Okay. So first off,
It seemed to be
you
just
come
a
back into
craze.
camp. You come back into camp.
Yeah.
You know, Ingram's probably slower than you guys, to be fair, unless you want to
No.
argue that.
What are you talking about? Ingram's got skates. He's faster than all of them.
I was gonna say, were you actually full speeding all the way back to camp?
No, but he's not like gonna. When he sees them,
I don't think
he's-
we are either.
Kind of
I'd
assumed-
imagine
Yeah, I
it's
don't
the
think we
case
are-
for however long you guys had your conversation. He was just going back to camp.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed that the party would hustle
What?
That's
Fine.
insanity.
soldiers.
Yeah, there's no reason to do it.
So we don't. Just because we're soldiers doesn't mean we go that fast. Tell
You're
us,
Mike
fair.
Steven.
Focus's worst soldiers.
That's fair. You are the worst soldiers I've ever seen. Alright, Ingram gets to
Hey.
camp like
Hey.
5 minutes or so before everybody.
He'd probably wait by the front door, so it doesn't matter anyway. Or
Okay.
not the front door, because there is no front door, but like the gate.
Alright. So, as you're waiting by the gate, the rest of the party comes into view
Hey.
for Ingram.
I do love the idea.
He would tell
of
people
the,
beforehand, like there are people coming.
I do love the idea of the teenagers because now they know like Ingram's
just-
rank. They're
Hold on,
like
could-
saluting.
You were talking when but my first immediate thought was like, I'll tell soldiers that people are coming. Was just some fucking random like private going dead.
No.
Okay.
I just like the ideas because now they know what Ingram's like rank is. They're like saluting, and when Ingram stops at the entrance, they keep saluting. He's like,
Oh yeah, like
"Can
it's a
put our
test.
heads up."
You didn't. He didn't salute back, so they turn or leave.
Yeah, it's like they think it's a test, so their arms are hurting. Oh no. Hey
He'd probably
Steven,
look at him like, what the hell are you doing?
what's the longest you've ever been forced to salute for?
I'd say the longest was back at boot camp.
It's kind
Well,
of what
7
this is.
days.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jeff? It was about an hour and a half.
Okay, fair enough. Alright,
But
so
I mean, And even then, nobody kept it up that long.
This is basically a boot camp, so because they don't know
Yeah,
what to
but
do.
the
then-
holding salute, because holding a salute that long starts to get you a problem with blood flow.
Yeah,
and they don't
like
want
you're-
you getting fucked up because you start
Yeah,
seeing
but-
people's hands shaking and shit.
Yeah, but so I'd like the idea that then Shori, as you're coming up to the gate and you see all these privates that were guarding the thing, just still saluting the guy because they think it's a test. So like, yeah, you can see some of these problems that you saw, like their arms are shaking and everything.
Let's tell them at ease, fuck.
At ease, fuck. No, that's hey, Steven, have you seen the sit down right there and stand up thing?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when
Sit
you're like,
down, sit up, you sit down. Like,
when you're like at ease,
stand up.
fuck. It's just like their hands going down, their hands going on pelvic thrust.
I need to fucking watch that again. Hold on, now I need to watch it again because fuck.
Okay.
Stand, motherfucker. Stand up and sit down on that chair and stand.
All right. So yeah, the party gets back together. Unless you guys actually want to get into detail about, like, Ingram, did you want to respond about that stupidity with the Addies thing?
I mean, it's just over the time he probably would have been asking like, "Why the hell are you guys doing this?" And when he's like,
yeah, no,
"Yeah,"
someone
he's like,
one of the privates would be like, "Here, we gotta salute you until you tell us to stop."
"Oh, okay, I'll just stop then."
Just stop. Jeez.
Most of them probably do, and then one of the two of them would be like, "You mean at ease, right?"
You need a Simon Says.
Hell, I would see. I think if you said that, even an obstinate like private that's trying to like follow instructions to a T would put his arms down. They're just like, there's no way this is like
Simon Says.
Yeah, like when you say that, there's no way that they're like, this guy isn't actually gonna call us out on that, right? So they're all gonna put their hands down. This is when you go,
Ooh,
I
you're
didn't
going
say
to
at
jail."
ease, yeah. Ooh, you fell for it. Everybody run 100 laps.
Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
But yeah, I guess when the rest of the party comes back, he's like, "So where's the prisoner?"
Well, we
What do you
simply
mean,
let the Zoaxes take them.
Sorry, I just like the idea of you going, where's the prisoner? And then one of the party going, what orc?
I thought you had her.
We let them take her.
Okay. Are you going to?
She's going to.
I hope you have a better
Yeah, so I'm
explanation
gonna-
of that for the major.
No, that's your job.
In what sense? I'm not the one. Who
You're
let
our
her
superior
go.
officer.
You're the
should be the one reporting to
team
him.
leader.
Well, that's a bad joke.
No, it's not a joke.
Technically not a joke. I'll report for you because it was my decision, but you shouldn't have left.
You shouldn't have undercut my plan.
We didn't.
What-
They did.
What
Points
plan?
towards the general direction.
I'm not blaming
Did
you.
you
I said
explain
he
what
shouldn't
was
have.
the plan?
Oh,
No, because you guys have a fantastic track record of fucking things up like this.
coming from Mr.
So-
Fuck Up himself.
The privates are
So
looking
you're
awkward.
solution-
The privates at the gate are looking awkwardly like, Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Yeah. So your
You stay out of
solution
this.
is to leave. That wasn't.
There's
gonna
not much
help.
I can do there. I'm not a fucking. I am not an interrogator.
You're
Me
still our
neither.
superior, so you should have still overseen the situation.
It's
You're also
fine,
part
it
of the
was fine,
squad, so
I suppose. It just didn't seem like there was much for me to be doing. I can give the report.
I'll just start
I'm good at
going in.
talking people down.
I'll give you the lowdown then, and I'll basically tell you what the fuck happened there.
I guess. So, for the information that you guys got, is that she was working alone and that she didn't have a hideout?
No, she tried to get us somewhere, but she didn't have a hideout, so we decided as a token of good faith, and because And because like the damage that transporting her might cause us, we decided to hand her over.
Alright, I can turn that into something.
One dumbass private interjects going, well, if she said she didn't have a hideout, but said she did in lying, like she was trying to get you somewhere, doesn't it have a hideout?
Yeah, but you weren't there. How would you know?
I'm just extrapolating.
Yeah, she was trying to set us in a trap. I prefer not to go towards a trap.
But for her to
Well,
have a trap
trap it more.
somewhere, wouldn't that be a hideout?
No.
Might just be an old out place.
If I
If she's
might
an
be a
undead,
place
they
dig
can
a,
just sit
initiated.
there and wait.
Well, then you
I mean,
said
yeah,
a
she probably
if
holdout
I dig a,
place. Isn't a holdout place like the definition of a hideout?
yes, it is.
Okay, but what I was saying is he could just have fucking saddled a bunch of undead to one place, and as we walk to where
Fucking big text here when you're like, it might not have been a hideout, it might have been a holdout. He's just fucking staring at you, squinting, and he like starts counting on his fingers. He's like, wait a minute. Keep
Actually,
going.
I originally assumed they were different things in technicality.
Keep
But I
going.
guess not.
Exactly.
doesn't really matter.
If I it's like if I dig here a spike trap, it's not really a it's not really a hideout, is it?
I just figure it would be the case that wherever we would be sent to would be filled to the brim with undead, told to guard a place.
It's also not our jurisdiction. We got what was doing it. That's our job.
Mm-hmm. I guess he's just gonna skate on over to the fucking middle tent.
Yeah, woo! It's like, whatever, I'm out of here.
Well, you guys are standing outside the gate then. You want to come up
Wait,
with
what?
a story
Yeah,
to tell
I
the
got-
major beforehand, or are you just gonna go in and wing it?
I was saying to them, I'll go and report it. You guys go do what you fucking need to, because it's gonna be better in the case that he can't talk to all of us. So, superior reporting to superior. Easier for everyone.
Well, while we are at it, should we hand them the magic items that we got from the witch?
Could you? I mean, maybe it'll work. I just like the idea of like worst case scenario that it's such a slap in the face. Like, yeah, we gave away our prisoner, but we kept her stuff. Like, why not the other way around if you had to do any of that?
I mean,
With
we
the
might
trier.
I mean, it's also the case of we can fucking learn more shit from her gear probably than her just by reverse engineering shit.
That's fair if you want to try and go off that for your explanation.
There's also the thing that it being a fort so close to Zoarix, just any like good favor that we can get with them is good.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll go in and I'll take the shit to give to him.
So
Or I guess
here's
not
the
to give to
bundle.
him. He's not gonna.
Here's the 98 gold.
It's not gonna necessarily hand it over to. Okay, well, 98 gold, sure. Just write that
It's
down.
it's what we got from her.
I'm just gonna write down bundle of magic items.
I mean, it's in the party stuff.
Yeah, just
So
Oh well, then if that's the case, then I'm not gonna write anything.
you can just say you hand him a bundle of magic items. I don't need to hear stuff again.
I mean, I don't even necessarily know if I'm gonna be handing it to him because I might be just like, we're gonna take this back to Noxum so that they can run tests on this shit.
I just imagine we get on the boat crashes because we are carrying magic items.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Not sure.
we can ask something to insulate the magic items with.
Yeah. So I guess Ingram will like call out. He'll kind of stand up straight and do the best job he can, calling out that he's here to report to the major.
All right, so yeah, he'll tell you to come in, I guess.
Yeah, I'll walk on in and kind of go over to the table and sit down the The bundle of items. And he's not going to say anything until the major says anything.
The major will kind of look at the items disgustingly because he knows they're magic, right?
Ingram isn't
Hope
saying that, so
so.
unless he can just tell that by just looking at them, they're weird. You
Okay.
said that it was like a bunch of leaves put together, so I'd assume he'd probably think
I
it's
guess
magic.
it's just, if you didn't explain to him the first time this was magic, maybe he's just more disgusted that you put a bunch of mud and crap on his table.
Well, yeah, I guess if he gives that look, then Ingram would be like, these were the items on the prisoner. They seem to be magical in nature.
He shoots a more original, disgusted look to the idea that they are magical, then, because he does not like the idea of those being
magic.
around him. Yeah. So,
We may be able to yet find countermeasures for them if we bring them back to Noxum.
we'll go, as perhaps we'll send them to home quarters with the prisoner, then.
Speaking of that, we have left the prisoner in the custody of the Eryxians. We do not feel it.
Well, why in
He's not going to say he did
damnation?
not feel it.
Why in damnation did you do that, then?
That prisoner did not deserve to taint these lands, first and foremost. Secondly, this is a good way to get the Eryxians to owe us. We have done them a good deed on their lands. It does affect us, but it was clear that they were having a great issue with it. And in either case, it does end with this foul fucking necromancer seeing their end.
And on whose authority did you make this decision? Because if I had not made it clear myself, I wanted to keep her.
I understand that, sir. The authority falls on me and those of... The authority falls on me. I am the superior officer. The decisions that my men and I make are my fault alone. And he's kind of like... I guess disproportionately to every other fucking interaction, he's kind of rigid and seemingly straight-laced, and it's just like, this sucks.
I hate the feeling of responsibility.
And then this like little filling crim's creeping on is like, maybe this time I'll get discharged.
Yeah, no, it's one of the great jokes of this. The major would say, like, I have half a mind to bring Joel out here and have him scream on my behalf. Lord knows I can't anymore. Lost those vocal cords in the war, you know. But
What?
I could take a look. I could take a look.
Shorty in the background. What the fuck is he talking?
It's just like Ingram's like, I could take a look at that if you want. Also a doctor.
He's like, what are you, Coleman? Mm-hmm.
What are you, Coleman?
What are you, some sort of Coleman type?
Oh, you mean that's what the major is saying? Okay, I thought that was what Shori was saying. I'm like, what?
No, Shorty's thing was when he was like just sitting in the background. He's like in the back, like engineer. What?
Yeah, the major's gonna go. Well, I had heard great things about those squads from Noxum, but I suppose the other things I had heard were true as well. Arrogant. Putting themselves above others. Especially that of hierarchy, which their own disregard only falls on those that can prove their strength. But I'm no Noxum officer. Points the writing crop at you, like, dangerously close to your face, like, very fast. And he's just like, you're damn lucky I'm not. I could have been a general over there, but I chose to stay here and try and instill good values. Just lightly shaking the crop as he puts it, like, slowly back into its place, and he'll go, well, not much I can do now that it's gone. Problem's solved itself then, has it? Yeah.
Suppose it has, sir. I am sorry to have made this decision without your oversight, but I also did not wish to see our good soldiers harmed by this clearly capable magician. I guess not magician, witch is the word he would use just for
Whatever you want to call her.
nationalist pride.
Witchician.
I don't know, fucking caster, I guess, would be more specific, but he doesn't know fucking terms. So,
There's
which
a
is
million
most
Magician.
appropriate?
things.
Yeah, this mathematician.
Euler?
Like, what's the fucking other term? It's like
Practitioner?
Caster?
I'm trying to remember the name. It's like called like tacit or something, where it's like it comes from the terminology of someone who makes magic by just waving their hands around. Like, it'd be like if I made a triangle with my fingers.
Crazy.
That the triangle, like,
Crazy.
you know, like thumb and forefingers together making a triangle. That would create
Italian.
a magic. Shut up. That would make a magic spell because the triangle is like doing something. If I make a kikeho, that I would be.
A geomancer? And a geometromancer?
You know what I'm saying? It's something. It's. I was just.
Geometry.
It doesn't matter really. I was just trying to think of
Geometry.
like. I was just trying to remember one of the names of like magic casting schools that are like more obscure. Where it's like you could call it that, and he would just agree with you even if he's never heard it, because it's just there's a million terms for magic, and they are not
Yeah.
insightful enough to be like, oh no, she was a witch for sure, because they don't
Well,
know.
yeah, it's. Yeah. I wanted to avoid saying witch, but it's just also like, that's the first word that he would jump to. So he's
Yeah.
saying along the lines
You keep calling
I
her a
wouldn't
witchy
want her
woman,
to-
and you keep calling her a witchy woman. A fan of Dr. G, I see.
Uh-huh.
Who do
It is
you
the
who?
case that he would say, it is better that she is off of our lands where she cannot hurt our people. Those Eryxians will have to deal with her. And from what I have seen, they are more than willing to see the job done. So I apologize once again for going over your head, but I did not see a benefit in that witch.
Major goes. You can do everything for the right choices here. Sorry, let me try that again. What's the fucking word terminology? You can make a choice using all the right reasons. Yeah, you can make a choice using all the right reasons. But that still doesn't distract from the fact that we have an order and structure to us. We're not chaotic like magic. We are sound in our structure. There's a hierarchy to this. I'm your superior officer. Since I didn't hear that this was the plan of some head over there from Noxum, that this was your choice, did it wrong. I agree with those things that you said, but there are still things that have to be done regardless of risk. I don't know what they would have done for her, to her, what they need her for. But our superiors, when an enemy caster is caught like that and they're not killed, take them. Probably so that one day, when magic hits one of us, it doesn't do anything. Because I believe in our country. I believe in our boys here. Yes, they'd be at risk, but they know what they're signing up for. When I joined this military, when my youth, I didn't expect my CEO to just try and protect me from the horrors of the world. I expected him to try and harden me so that when the horrors of the world came, I would be ready for them. Yes, keeping her here would have been a risk. Transporting her across would have been dangerous. For all the good it could have done, it would have been worth it. I'll
Perhaps
write
so,
my
sir.
letter. You write your reports. You can forget that little quest I had for you. I'll just take it up with shipping. Thank you for your aid in this matter. Dismissed.
I guess he'll give a salute and promptly fuck off.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry here. I truly, because the thing that sparked everything of this is because when we were talking to him at the beginning, I was trying to fix my mic, so I actually didn't hear that he wanted her back.
Oh, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
That's
not your
whatever.
bad. It's just I was trying to fix the mic,
Yeah,
so
I
I
mean,
didn't have my headset on for a bit.
yeah, I'm just thinking I could have tried to remind you sooner. It's just there was still like every other player could have brought it up too. But yeah, no, I had not considered that maybe my mic cut out when he said that. For example, nobody would have heard that. You know what I mean? So I should have.
I
I
think
should have
it's a
mentioned
good
it.
story.
Yeah, it's a good story, and I still think what you've done is arguably fine because, like the Major said, those are all good, valid reasons. But he believes in structure, and if your superior tells you to do something, you do it.
Sure, but I was gonna clap back with a my superior told me to keep my men alive.
Really think that would have made the situation better?
No, that's why he didn't
Not
say
at
it.
all.
That's the exact thought he had. I am following orders. If I fucking transported the fucking caster with us, then the people that I have to keep safe would be not safe. Clearly, that's not the thing he should say, but that's exactly what he's thinking.
Well, thank God he dismissed you when he did, then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
Yeah,
that
I
the
guess he
Major,
just
who seemed
leaves.
like a senile old man, suddenly got serious here, but you did upset him.
That's fine. I didn't.
He also upset us. It's fine.
It's not like I didn't do shit. I just took responsibility for it. So yeah, I guess
But
fucking
yeah.
Ingram goes to sleep. He's just gonna head on out unless people are gonna ambush him outside of the tent.
Yeah, Joel and the Major come at you, socks full of quarters.
I don't think anyone can ambush you or jump you, so
Get him!
I mean, in the sense of they're waiting to speak with him, not in the sense of they actually can.
Get him! No!
I
I'd
mean,
like to see them try. They try. I'd like to see them stop trying.
someone might like. There's like 100 kids at this place, so like I'm sure some private might, if you actually slept in the camp or.
Well, no,
leaving.
I meant in the case of like I didn't know if they fucking wanted to talk to Ingram at all, or if they were just all sleeping.
Yeah.
Fucking other players. That's what I'm saying. Like, if someone wants to fucking talk to him, otherwise he's just gonna go the fuck to sleep.
You also don't really need to
And-
sleep in this place if you didn't want to. Like I know you've spent stuff, but like you could still start just traveling back out if you sleep out of this place.
we are still on part of the day because we did this, I assume, by the morning.
I keep still thinking it's fucking night.
It's the map.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
too
but
dark.
I mean, we
Then
should
it's-
still just walk towards the port town and rest there.
So I still
sure.
want to pass through my hometown to check if everything's alright. So depending how far it is in distance-wise, it may serve as in this, and then we go to the boat.
Bro, you could like jog to that town in like a minute. It's like fucking the distance from like, you know, France to Italy,
Okay,
and
it's
you're on
that
the border.
close.
So he could see that it's just fine from the camp.
Yeah, he
pretty
can
much.
see that it's just fine, but he has to actually see his parents. That's a little different.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying that's what he should do. I'm just saying he can see that there's no like structural issues just from there.
But okay, that makes things easier if it's that close.
Or France to Italy's too long. It's like from like Switzerland to Milan. The town is
Should
visible.
we?
I mean, isn't there, I
Once
think, in
we-
Canada a town that is partially US, partially Canadian?
No.
Probably.
Can you
The
put on
only
the
way
world map,
to
David?
get to the only way to get to the U.S. town
Oh,
is to
you
go
want it on the
through
world map?
Canada.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, like Stillwater's
My bad,
here,
Pat,
and
go
you
ahead.
guys are like here. You would just like You'd be like an hour or two away.
Dude, 2 feet away.
Like, dude,
I mean,
that's like so far
I
away.
kind of would. I
I
would
guess you could-
ask if
you could, like, jog there.
should we call from here? Should we
Well,
call from here, or should we call Noxum once we reach Onyx Vale to see if the threat of the creatures continues?
I mean, we need to go to Onyx Vale at any time, so I guess we'll just go to Onyx Vale. If it's still there, we call saying, hey, you want to take this job, we finish out the other one. If it's not, we just say, we're going in Onyx Vale, we're coming, mission done. Stuff like that.
I
Understood.
guess it's the case that no matter what we're doing, I'm still to write the report for this mission and then send it over somehow.
Okay.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
guys
this
got a
is the thing.
fax machine?
I'll say, I'll probably good to use. I'll say, we'll send our report when we arrive at Onyx Vale. We can just send it from there.
Uh-huh.
And if the problem is done, we can just deliver it in person.
Perhaps.
We'll have time to write on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go shard as a ship.
Alright.
Anyone wants to meet my parents?
Yeah, are you actually going to visit your parents?
Better.
Okay. Your
Yeah,
parents
better
are...
is why we came here.
Yeah. Your parents are human, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so you
What
go
the
see
hell?
Muriel and Eustace.
But yeah, I guess, does anyone want to come or am I going alone?
Sounds like you're going alone.
I'll
Alright,
come.
I was gonna say, like, if nobody's coming, like, Pedro, do you want to just say you had a visit with your parents, or did you actually want to roleplay with people I have to make up on the spot? I'm fine with either. I'm just wondering if you actually...
We have a
Yeah, 'cause
story.
I
I
imagine
was more
for
checking
someone,
just to see the type of people I would show up with.
I just imagine for someone to actually adopt a half-orc, like, they knew what they're...
And now they're
I mean, yeah, that's
getting.
part of my
and
backstory.
now
They
they
like everyone's like in the fence. It's like, well, it's a child. We can just, leave it.
fucking...
And
Like,
then when this six
Martha
foot
and-
something child
oh,
now
what
comes
is Superman's dad's name?
Isn't it James?
Ken?
I'm trying to remember.
Their
Yeah,
last
Ken,
name.
Ken.
Thomas
No, yeah,
Wayne
what's-
and Martha Wayne.
No, it's the
No, we're
Batman.
talking about
What the
I mean, you said Batman. Or did I
Jonathan.
misheard?
Jonathan.
No.
Jonathan.
No, he
Alright.
He
So you
said
go...
Superman.
Jonathan Kent.
I said Superman.
I heard Batman.
Ken.
Sorry. I heard
You heard wrong.
Look, don't worry, Pedro. I know some people, when they hear Superman, they think of Batman, you fucking little fanboy. Alright, so yeah, you go see your parents, Martha and Snoop Dogg.
Oh,
I think it's Ken Kent. I don't know.
I said it's Jonathan Kent.
Yeah, Jonathan Kent sounds
Oh,
right.
my bad.
Alright, you go see your parents, the cunts. Alright.
Hey, fuck off.
Alright then.
Call his parents.
Okay.
Spin
This story's coming just having my mind like,
spin
hey
the wheel
guys,
of
my
old
black
people
friend.
couples. Which one are we getting? D. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Let's go. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Land on you, Muriel.
What the fuck did you just say, Pedro?
He said, I heard him say it too. I heard it. I brought my
Yes,
black
because-
Say that. Say,
Because Sherry's the only one coming, I just have in my mind the thing of like, hey everyone, these are my black friends.
is.
Hi, I'm
It's just
black
like,
friend.
yeah, say it with your chest.
I hate the idea.
That is my entire
I hate
identity.
the idea of them being like, look, we're not racist. We raised a half-orc. And we're not sexist either, or like, or homophobic. He can be gay with you, that's fine. But I draw the line at you being black. You're like, wait, why? Racism doesn't exist. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm irrational. Like, what do you mean this is my black friend? That's not a thing.
I know it's not, but it's just what I got in my mind. It's 3 a.m. It's long past the time it should work well.
Oh, yeah, wait, I know what they can be racist to Steven about. Ooh, we don't let cyborgs into our house.
Oh.
Steven! Steven!
Yes.
You're missing 2 of your arms. They can call you 3/5 of a person.
Oh.
Yes!
So excited about that
I feel
too.
myself.
Everything loops back down to the good old Jim Crow jokes.
Got so excited about it.
It just works out so well!
Like, Steven! Steven!
Look, Twitch,
Can't wait till
Twitch
I
and
get
YouTube,
my.
Twitch and YouTube are not going to ban us for all the times that we say the N-word. We've proven that. But the second their fucking thing registers me saying the name 3/5, they're gonna be like, "Hey, yo, what the
And
fuck?"
then Jim Crow.
Yeah, no, I fucking piled on too much there. It's gonna show up in their scans. Goodbye,
It's like,
everybody.
oh,
This is the
oh, he
last
said it.
stream.
He said the words.
So yeah, I don't think they are. So fine. You go to your little house. Oh yeah, that was the couple, the old person couple. We thought your parents are gonna be the old people from Hercules, the Disney movie.
Yes, we are working towards it.
Yeah, yeah. So they go down to their little shack in the city. You know, you remember, you're like, oh, you guys changed how my bedroom looked, and you're like, Shori walks into the room, and it's like a fucking 4-room house, and you're like, yes, the wait, which room was your bedroom?
Oh, it was that one.
It's an exercise
Yeah.
studio now.
We changed it.
It's just another. From that room comes another half work that's just bumming into place. Like
I know.
we
It's
missed
like,
you.
hey, who are you?
Yeah, these people told me they could come here, and if I just let them call me Krugar, named John, but it's fine.
Kruger John. You know, same thing.
So yeah, your dumpy little parents, who are so much shorter than the 2 other people in this room, are going to run up and hug Krugar and be like, oh, you should tell us everything about what's been happening. I hear that you're in the military. You're not nothing too dangerous, right?
Backflash to the things I've done. No, they're not that dangerous.
No.
Flashback to the fucking the full orc spitting and missing you people, like Shori almost getting hit, and you're just like, you close calls though.
I mean, I've only had one close call, and was it against clowns? I'm not
No, I
going
was-
to be telling that to people.
I was implying more that just him getting spat on was the most dangerous thing.
Oh,
That you've had all these. You've run through the desert of like anti-magic through like banditry, and you fought like an actual giant vampire bat and then a zombie horde. But you gross germ swapping.
and we don't know where she had that mouth. Well, at least she knows she's around and dead. And the plague.
That's true. Once a necromancer raises plague zombies, you probably don't want to hang around that necromancer.
And
Yeah,
that's when
especially
I
a
start-
plague that was removed by God and nothing else.
Oh yeah.
I think as soon as someone titles himself a necromancer, you probably shouldn't hang out with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you also title yourself that. Then you just have a corpse buddy.
Corpse buddy.
The necromancer, the pyromancer, the pyromancer. Alright,
It's like, nope, that's all you. So you can afford our lowest one. We can't even afford the
If-
pie guide. Nope.
alright,
The
so
necromancer.
I mean, yeah, I guess they would ask Shori, like, how you know Krugar, like, oh, you're in his squad and everything. Like, I just can't imagine it really going anywhere, because I don't think they would actually accuse you 2 of being gay. So,
Kruger is my best. I love Kruger. He's a cool dude.
okay, maybe now
This
they
is
will.
one of my good buddies. I love this dude in
Yeah,
a strictly platonic way. I love this dude like a brother.
Yeah. No, yeah, if you were just like, you know what, they might not even call you gay at that point, because they would have fucking, like, they would have seen the Major and the way he acts. Except for the fact that the Major is apparently canonically married to a man named Lionel, so maybe they would.
On
Just like
super. Thanks for asking.
I just like the idea that they're, like,
I
you're
mean-
acting like this, and they're just like, people in the military are just like that. Which, I mean, to be fair, Steven...
Yeah. Things get really gay, especially underway. And when we're in port. And any other time, we're just... okay, everything's always gay. My favorite thing is fucking every time fucking a friend Bertroni comes up, he's like, "How you doing, sexy?" and fucking pops in my ass. I'm like, "How dare you?" He's like, "You gotta do it. You do it right, and I bring it further in."
Have you seen the latest Seth Tijnich review?
No, I haven't.
Okay, can I spoil one of his jokes that I just really like from it?
Go for it.
Okay, he made a joke about how, like, he was looking at, like, the pixelated titties of some monsters from the game, and he's just like, growing up as it made growing up as a gay child very hard. Like, like, it's just really funny. It was just like, seeing all these, women's breasts is, makes being gay an uphill battle. Just
We'll watch this video later.
It just makes me think of, like, the fucking, the Major thing, where it's like, being gay is hard in today's day and age with succubuses, and...
I just like the thought of succubuses. Like,
yeah, but,
everyone
yeah.
already heard you.
And
But
then there's
yeah,
someone go like, being straight's really hard. All these incubuses running around.
But yeah, we can't, the Major got upset, so we kind of cut off ties from him for now. But yeah, it's like, is there anything more specific that you wanted to do with your parents? I'm sorry that it's not like, I'm not throwing out enthralling role-playing gameplay, it's just, I have them set to be very just, like, they're happy about you right now. You haven't done anything to piss them off. It's just, I'm just trying to think of something that would be interesting to do that really wouldn't just be, you spend like 4 hours getting like ragged on by your parents as they're just like, oh, you're his friend. Check out these baby pictures. Except I can only imagine Krugar is just like, Mom, and no, Krugar, don't look at them. My dick is way bigger now. I was just a baby. Don't look at that. My dick's bigger now.
I mean, I didn't even start as a baby, so that would raise some questions.
Play Monopoly and cut all ties with your family.
No, but yeah, I get it. I came here just mostly in the sense that, yeah, my character to do that more than actually, oh yes, let's have an hour of family roleplay.
Family
Although I'll also
roleplay.
ask if they received the money I sent them.
Family roleplay is either something incredibly disgusting or something at therapy. I don't like hearing that from you, sorry. But yeah, if you do want to have some kind of roleplay.
Are you gonna answer his question?
What was that?
Are you gonna answer
They
his
received
question?
the money.
Though?
Yes, they received the money, sorry.
Great. I'll tell them there's. I guess that's they receive 1 or 2 packages.
1.
Okay, there's a second one incoming.
Oh. Very nice of you, son.
I mean, it's the least I should do.
Boy. I can just hear Muriel.
Yeah. What a sweet boy.
He needs
No,
to get
this
stronger.
This is the thing. They're not Eustace and Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. They're Eustace and Muriel from the music video where they were actually actors the whole time. You know what I'm talking about, Steven?
I think so.
Oh yeah, there's a music video where it shows that Eustace and Muriel are just actors for a TV show that's Courage the Cowardly Dog. And Eustace is like wearing like a white turtleneck, and he's actually like super nice to Courage. but because on the show he goes the ooga booga booga thing, Courage is still scared of him. Which is like it's a kind of sad
like,
thing of it that way, but I like the videos just that they're just actors and Courage is never in any real danger.
yeah. I do like the idea that it's fucking since his father, like Kruger's father, is like kind of a Eustace is like, see, I told you it'd be good for us to raise. It's pay its dividends.
Yeah.
Ooh, what did I do? Oh.
Yeah, so Steven, if you want, we could have like the dad like you know when the mom like asks for some help in the kitchen for Kruger or something, you know the dad can be like, "So what's your intentions with my son?"
What do you mean?
This is just one of those casual things that I hear happens in the barracks. Or
And then
Oh,
it's like you gotta give like you know that thing where Shori like you know like tick tick tick. Oh no, it's not that. He's just really a good friend of mine. I just came with him because why not?
a dim
Because
light bulb
I'm
going like,
also an adopted child.
I'm also an adopted child.
"Whoa, why? Why?
Yeah,
That
wow,
necessary-
small world.
Hey,
I just wanted to meet the parent. I just wanted to meet you guys because obviously Kruger is an awesome person.
Just to meet the parents.
He goes, that's kind of a okay. If that's all it is. I mean, you gotta you like this like short fat guy is just like putting a hand over his heart and he's like, you gotta understand, like he didn't really like write that many letters talking about his friends and then just suddenly he shows up with a big strong guy, like, you know.
And Shori's like,
You just
you know, he's Shori's like,
Okay.
I get you on that. He's like, that's fair.
Let's
you
compare
just, just breaks into
adoptions.
song.
If I came home, my parents probably do the same thing. If I came home with Ingram,
I just like the idea. All right, now we go to your house, Shori, and you're like, my parents are twice as short as your parents. Like, mine are human; they can't help it.
Like the freaking Kruger's father just brings into song. It's okay to be gay.
All right, well,
It's an actual song, and it's pretty awful.
you guys, you know, get your boat commissioned and everything. Unless there's anything else that you guys actually want to do here.
I don't believe so. The only other thing I have in my mind
Yeah.
is giving the relics, non-magical ones, but that's probably in a bigger city.
Didn't you already
Or
give
more,
those magic items to the major guy?
No, not the magic ones. The old things.
The old things. I know what you're talking about.
The
you
thing
should-
that are actual relics in our world.
You should actually do that when you find a museum and not in Stillwater.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what I mean. You should actually find a place where it would make sense to deliver them.
I should ask what you're doing to make sure that they're as pristine as they can be, because like you don't have like extra dimensional spaces just to chuck shit in. Like you actually have to put like fucking packing peanuts in a box or something. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, pay the mail service to safely deliver the stuff to Noxum, so you don't have to. No?
Yeah,
Technically,
I mean, you can.
if anything
you-
breaks, we can blame them.
Yeah, if he breaks, you can have it to praise, and then you can sue.
Wouldn't you have to appraise it before that? Because otherwise there's no prior evidence. I'm just... Sorry if I'm being, like, nitpicky there. I'm just saying, like...
I
Just
don't
for the
believe
record,
so.
Just for the record, I don't think you can put in, like, a very broken ceremonial sword from, like, Viking times in a box. Like, you discovered it. It gets transported by FedEx, gets all fucked up. And then I don't think you can sue FedEx, since there's no actual records of how it was kept before then.
I mean,
No,
just take a picture.
definitely. Are you? Okay. You're saying that we couldn't sue a shipping company for fucking up a priceless artifact because we didn't catalog the condition of the artifact before we shipped it?
Well, there's no proof of how it existed beforehand. Like Joe just said, take a
That's
picture.
why you catalog when you discover it.
Right, but you didn't.
I mean,
Okay,
we
so
can
I'm just
do it.
making
We can have
sure.
Ingram do it
The
quickly.
fact is that you're saying that you didn't catalog it beforehand.
How?
That
did
is
you-
the important
didn't.
bit.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't have the stuff to do it. No one has a photograph, nor did anyone tell me they took a photograph.
Got it. Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're
You
going
can
to
just
do
make
that,
a photograph taken.
that's what I'm saying. If you're going to do that, you should actually get it appraised and checked and with a little like thing of authentication, so that you can't just accuse. It's like Pat. That's like saying I'm going to mail these like 59 shards of broken iron, and then when FedEx delivers it, I'm gonna be like, this was a whole ass sword before I got it here. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Okay.
Well,
But,
I'm sure people have done it.
I'm sure they have. But anyways, that's really neither here nor there. I'm just questioning, what are you guys doing to preserve the items across the country here?
I mean,
You
the first thing that
actually-
comes to mind is to buy a box and quote unquote pad it.
Fair enough. I mean, just can go in the storage
Like,
hold
we
of
have-
the boat.
Like, we have 5 heads here. I'm sure between the 5 of us we can find out how to keep a sword intact.
I mean, since we're getting our own rooms, David, we can just we can just take that box to the room,
That's
so
fair.
it doesn't rattle around down there.
Okay, that's fair. Um.
No,
So
we're
You
going
guys-
to get Ingram's baby back.
you're what? I heard baby back.
No, we're going to
baby
get
back.
Ingram. Yeah. No, I said we're going to get Ingram's baby back.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the
I see
car.
what you're saying. The car.
That's not his baby, that's his house.
Yeah.
So,
it is
because when I
baby,
heard,
because the terrarium's there.
I heard something like we're gonna get baby back. So I was just like, what fucking character has a baby? What? I was so confused for a
And it's
second.
like, we're getting ribs?
Fucking flashbacks to that Pikachu player. I'm like, what did you guys do when I wasn't looking?
Nothing, I swear.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are, again, spending, like, a ludicrous amount of funding on, first-class tickets for the boat, like the big rooms and stuff, or nah?
I'm still in second class.
Yeah, Ingram is, like, buying the cheapest-ass room and then just living in someone else's, right? We're just doing a repeat of the way to here back.
Yeah.
Why is Ingram like this?
I'm rushing it, it's nothing too terribly important, though, right?
No, don't worry.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got you.
It'll probably just be the same thing. I
You're
buy an
muted if you don't
expensive
know.
room, Ingram sleeps in the floor.
Kind of important stuff, then, because she has been meant to show up sooner. But, you know, time constrictions and everything, and even now, it would be easier just to table it. But let's make everybody suffer. As I have. I have suffered for my art, now it's your turn.
Oh, yes.
Kieran, I'll ask you
What?
first, because you're going to win. That's just it.
Uh-huh.
You're going to win. Perception, please.
You're
Yeah?
going to win.
Yeah.
Sure, man. I'll roll a perception for noon. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Perception,
Okay.
40.
Tell me where you are
41.
in the boat. It's like the middle. It's in the middle of the day. Boat's in the middle of the ocean. It's like day 2, let's say. Like you're like one more day away.
He's
from,
probably helping people with seasickness deal with that.
Fair enough. Okay, so you're like top deck then.
Probably. Yeah,
Okay.
top deck lethal.
3 floors, fucking down for an
Cool.
engine, like the big wheel that goes chugga chugga, like all the noise. You know, I'm fucking having an aneurysm. You roll a 40, fuck me.
It's fine.
You hear in the storage hold I mean, to be frank, it is loud if you were there, but I can't fathom how you're hearing it through all this noise. Like, there are people playing shuffleboard and going, "Hey!" It's probably your friends. Your friends are playing shuffleboard against each other and screaming like jackals about how good they scored. And you can still hear a fucking person take a crowbar to the crates in the storage hold. And it's not just like, oh, okay, one, it might be like someone trying to get a package or something like.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a
someone's
lot of
just
promo
popping
right
it
now.
open.
Yeah, like lots of them are
I
just,
got it open.
You're hearing people
They-
opening them like they're trying to like win a fucking drinking contest, and these are tabs.
Yeah, sure. I guess then I'll get one of the fucking. I don't know. A gun's more intimidating. I guess I'll tell Kingston. Yeah, there's
Oh.
someone breaking into shit down in the cargo hold.
Kingston just says, "I was like, finally, I was getting bored."
Pulls out the 4 guns, starts running at them.
Joe, how were you
He's
getting bored?
gonna-
You were almost winning shuffleboard.
Ingram's just gonna hit himself with an invisibility, and he's gonna give Kingston the cat's grace, and he's like, "If you need to shoot him, I guess here's this. It'll make you shoot better." And then he'll just fucking peace out and start going downstairs.
Yeah, same.
All right.
I mean, we're doing this in front of everyone if they would come. We're just going.
I mean, he's saying that he's talking specifically to Kingston because
Yeah,
he figures
I like-
a gun's
Hold
less
on,
intimidating.
Hold on, I really
but
like
he
the
doesn't
idea.
hide it.
You guys just go fucking invisible in front of everybody, and some people just go, "Oh wow!" Like just clapping, like they think it's a magic trick. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. Like they think it's a magic
It's not
trick
a
in the
magic.
sense. They think it's a magic trick in the sense that it's fake magic, like stage magic.
Mm-hmm.
The illusions. I guess that's wrong because we have illusion matter, but yeah.
Yeah, I really
will
like.
call it illusion.
I don't know. I really liked your contribution there. Illusion. Like you had like, join me in the aneurysms. Yes.
People think it's smoke and mirrors when it's not.
Yeah. That's what I
That's
really
looking
bad
bored.
language.
Actually, liquid smoke. That's right.
Oh.
All his invisibility extracts taste like liquid smoke.
Well, it's good I don't eat it then.
You just pour it over you. Or
No,
under you,
it's
I
an
guess it's smoke,
injection.
so it goes up.
No, he injects it into his veins. It's like, ah, yes. If a monster eats me, I am delicious.
But yeah, he leads the way down, and whoever wants to follow can, but he really only told Kingston, so I guess if Kingston wants to round the rest of them up, that's fine.
It's an open invitation. The empty air.
I mean, the empty air hears
Wait,
you
what?
like 20 feet away, but doesn't answer anyway.
I'll take a
I mean,
silence
we
as a
talked in
yes.
front of you, and then I mean, we literally like talked this in front of you, and then I started going as he became invisible. Like I probably Kingston immediately went into a sprint after he turned invisible.
I'll probably go behind, but slower, as in, okay, they'll go first invisible. If they try to run, I'll be there to stop whoever's running.
Once I start to approach the spot, David, I would start stealthing as well.
Oh, yeah, sure, why not? That's a good idea.
Sorry, hold on. My
Still.
options are either find the real physical piece of art, which might have taken less time at this point, but I'm probably closer now to scrolling up and just find. There she is. All right.
Boy.
First, give me. Oh my god, what the fuck is this doing now? Okay. Give me a stealth check going down the collection of people that are actually doing. Oh, I'm sorry, you already rolled. Okay.
Unless other people are also coming, then they should also roll.
So I'm going late, so I can roll for when I'm coming. It's like a difference of like a minute or two.
Yeah, he's giving us time so he doesn't fuck us up, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Basically, my idea is that basically if something happens, I'll be later and see people, running through the door and be like, yes, I should probably grab the running people.
I'm not
So I
the
can roll a
worst.
stealth for that point, but I guess we'll see if it's even needed.
How do you get a 22?
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah. That's the only thing you got going for you.
Yes.
How
I don't have
are
fucking-
you better at me
I
at
don't
not being
have
seen?
stealth. I don't have stealth ranks. I'm just invisible.
You cheat.
That's not cheating. That's skill.
That's not what you say on the Saturday games.
Yeah, because I can't do it in the Saturday games, so it is cheating. I'm entirely framing it selfishly, as one should.
Let me roll for stealth.
You're dead to me.
If I can find it in the pile of garbage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Shit, man, that's still gonna lose to Kieran.
You mean the roll I already made?
Do it
There's
again.
also the point that she was opening boxes.
No.
I graciously accept your 0 perception.
Oh, do you need me to roll? You didn't say it.
Oh,
I said do it again. But there's also, yeah, you still pass.
39.
Yeah. Alright. So, I will describe it like this, then. So, from, like, a television perspective, as you guys are, like, creaking down the stairs, and as, like, Grak is, like, following behind, the sheer weight of his fucking 12-pound frame bearing down on the steps, groaning with the actual whole sounds. That's just the ship groaning with that. You can just point at Grak and be like,
God, you suck at this stealth thing. He says, cheating by being invisible.
oh yeah, Pat, the groaning from the steps is every time Grak, the fucking little rat man, takes a step, it's Ingram invisibly putting down more weight on the stairs at the same time to make him sound like he's like super heavy and making the stairs groan. You're just fucking with him.
Have you been putting on weight?
because David, because you're saying this about them, not about me. I'm just imagining I'm literally just Spider-Manning over the fucking.
Yeah, they're going to the stairs and it just shows you going in the wall. So you guys start approaching this little, like, I guess unfortunately the first thing you would see is like, I mean, okay, I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. What you see is a person bent over into a box, like halfway, like her lower half like dangling, and in addition to, you know, 2 legs of your count, there is a third appendage, which, you know, is attached out of some. We'll put on that like smash filter where if you're looking up her skirt, it's just fucking black. So yeah, there's a fucking tail coming out of there.
Okay. Okay.
And as she like pops out of the case, if you like getting closer to her, or if you're going to say hey or do any of those things, you can tell me whatever. She would
Stealing's illegal.
Yeah, she will turn around, her eyes very like inhuman to you, like it's squinty cat like eyes. And then out of like the sheer state of like shock that someone sees her, she almost immediately produces a little pellet, drops it on the ground, there's a smoke screen. She's disappeared as far as anyone can tell, except Ingram, who just kind of walks up and fucking picks her out of the box she started hiding in.
You know, he just walks over, leans over the box, and taps her on the shoulder and is like, you do know stealing's illegal, yeah?
Fucking the eyes, the eyes, you know, you guys can imagine like cat eyes, like going like moving side to side like that, sweating.
Yeah,
She is not very tall, by the way. Like when you say like she's like fucking, how tall are you, Grak?
I think 4 feet.
Okay, yeah, well, she's a little bit taller than you, I guess.
Yes, I am 4 foot.
Okay. Well, she's not the shortest thing in the room, but she's not very tall. She is small size, so if you want to fucking pick her up and pitch her like a baseball, I can't stop you.
He's not going to do that. That constitutes an attack. He's literally just saying that. And
You
he's
tried.
just waiting for an answer.
I mean, okay, fine. If you really do that, she will, like, if you give her the time to respond and like an actual like round passes, she can mechanically produce another smokescreen bomb, and you can just. I'm not gonna bother rolling because last time I rolled was a natural 20, and you pass. So whatever the fuck I roll, right? Like I'll do it again just to like 4. Like other people probably see her now. Yeah, you people. Other people probably see her run out of the smoke screen and try and, like, duck under, like, the boiler, and you just come up and, like, grab her tail and pull her out from under it, like, you gotta stop this.
Ingram just skates over. You do know that, like I'm waiting for an answer here. It's kind of rude.
She's so scared. Here, I'll post this so people can see what she looks like. I should instead just describe her as being this short little humanoid with like cat eyes and like fangs coming out of her. Like she's got that overbite thing going on, and she's got a tail, and she's wearing this kind of black leather cat burglar thing get up.
Just burglar's clothes, if you will.
Yeah, burglar's clothes, as if she was some sort of cat folk, if you will. But yeah, she's not really saying anything. She's not really saying anything other than, like, complete yies from the fact that you just keep finding her. So, like, you skate over and you're just like, hey, and she would just go, ah! And you hear as her head hits the bottom of the boiler.
As she is essentially getting scared by Ingram, I would go, like, I would basically try to get myself behind her and try to cuff her.
Okay, I know what you're saying, but she is under a boiler. What do you mean behind her?
Then just from the side. I mean, this is the thing, David. I'm not fully seeing what you're thinking about.
Okay, when I say a boiler, I mean like it's
It's going to be up against the wall. Is the point?
Yeah, and it's like it's a thing that's like a type of fern. It's a kind of giant metal cylinder furnace thing that's on a little stand, and she's hiding.
No, I know what a boiler is.
Oh, okay.
I know what a boiler is. No, so does it seem like there's okay? So this will make it simpler. Because the boiler does have, like, things that jet out and, like, tubes and such things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to approach from the side and, like, cuff one of her, like, hands, and then cuff the other part of the cuff is going to go with, like, one of, like, the more sturdy tubes that I can put
I see
it
what you're
around.
saying. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, yeah, I guess
Ingram will help
have
with
to,
this by just, like...
I guess that would
be
a kind of grapple check if you want to roll for her, because she would fight that, but I'm pretty sure you'll win. You're bigger than her.
It is the case that
you know how
Ingram
grapple
would
rules
try and
work, she
help
has penalties.
by being distracting.
Do you have bonuses, or does she have penalties? To the size thing. I'm wondering if
She has penalties to her CMD because of size, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you mean it would already be included then?
No, she has penalties
Yeah.
to see.
Doesn't she also get penalties
unless
because
she
she's
has
invisible?
Unless she has agile maneuvers, I believe.
All right. Well then,
what are you trying to do? You're trying to grapple her?
I was asking.
Trying to cuff her.
Yeah, I was asking for if Joe. I mean, that would be like a grapple though for Joe to do the cuffing, like mechanically.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to basically.
I was asking if because you know how there are things where like people add the bonus, where some people would just have the thing itself just be lowered. But yeah, I forgot that her sheet should just already have the CMD be lowered, which still messes me up.
Yeah.
Like when two small sized creatures try and grapple one another, you think their CMD would be unchanged.
I mean, it effectively is for the.
It's a minus
Yeah, because
one
they have also
size bonus.
they also have a minus one to CMB, David.
I guess it's true.
So you're on equal footing because you're both equally as shit.
All right.
So bad.
Yeah, you rolled.
I
bad,
was gonna.
But
I mean,
but Joe, remember that she's squeezing in under a boiler, and she's being distracted by someone. So a 10 succeeds.
And Kingston's invisible, isn't he?
And then as soon as
no.
like she gets pulled out, I smack her in the face with the sap.
what the hell?
Okay.
What the?
Do you pull her out? I guess.
How would he know that he's gonna do that?
No,
He's reaching under a boiler. What do you mean? How do I know?
No, how would he know that you're gonna smack her? There's no reason for him not to.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, this is like a kind of a gulp smack kind of thing. 'Cause that's the only thing you can actually hit her.
No. I'm like crawling and I'm right next to the boiler where she can't see me, and I'm just like,
Pat, every time I look at Dewline's image, and Pat trying to hit her, I'm because every time I look at Dewline, I'm thinking of Nico Arc. I'm just thinking Pat's like, finally, I can kill Nico Arc. What a good game. D&D lets us live our fantasies out. Kill Nico Arc. Okay, part of me is like, her escape artist and disabled and stuff, like, she's a rogue. Like, I should be able to, like, break out of this really easy, but I don't want to try. I want her to be scared and stupid, so she's going to produce a fucking smoke bomb out of fucking nowhere again. Activate it. So, as you're talking to her, like, you fucking hook the thing up to the boiler. She goes, aha! Psh, there's smoke coming out, you guys are probably coughing because it's all concentrated. And then you just hear a yanking noise as she tries to move beyond the fucking square of the boiler. So, just a, just her getting hit by the recoil. Yeah, I was trying to make the noise of like the boiler moving like 1 centimeter from the force of a little catfolk person. Yeah, just landing on their back. And then Greg comes up and goes, whack!
After she gets hit, I tried to like freaking get her. Like,
so would you say she's surprised by this and unaware of my presence?
I mean, because I'm imagining her getting fucking strangleholded by her wrist, I really am just imagining Nico Arc being like, a pipe bomb. Yeah! So,
Yes.
yeah, fuck her up, I guess.
Alright.
You are doing an arrest, and that just comes like, no, violence.
Police brutality.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, that's police brutality, even if it's non-lethal.
It's a sap. It's made to knock people out. We're not police.
It is made to knock people out.
I know, I believe we are still under the same rule of, like, that person is, stuck to a boiler. Don't start beating it up. At least 90% of the times.
Pat fucking... I mean, I know it's a sap, but I'm pretty sure she would appear to be bloodied after that, like, broke her nose or something. Damn, that hurt.
I know, I get it.
Oh wait,
not bloody.
You can't break her nose! She has no nose!
She's dizzy.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's probably just dizzy.
And I guess as soon as he sees that, I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Please also
like,
understand, just because
she's obviously it's obviously hard for her to get out. So now I go back behind where she can't see me from the boiler, and I stealth again.
The reason I didn't draw her nose is because Pat has broken it off.
I was like, we got her. Why did you do that?
Why did you do that? Yeah, she's fucking like half conscious. She's like, ah.
I guess to undo what he just did, Ingram's gonna start doing healing.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm gonna undo everything.
You know you can still go to jail over these things, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she's performing espionage. That's technically a death sentence.
While you're healing her, Ingram, because she was just fucking whacked like that, and she's really just, really taken aback by everything that happened in the last, 12 seconds.
Sure.
I don't think you understand her language, so I'm just gonna describe it as cat nonsense, but she is fucking going off, yeah. Yeah.
I now just imagine the Nyan Cat song as they're talking.
Oh, look at that, you pissed her off.
You're the one who brought her back to pissed off state instead of dizzy.
It's this.
Greg, get the fuck out of the room.
Oh, I just realized I don't have the correct amount of languages.
Get the fuck out of the room,
How
Greg.
did I fuck that up?
Greg.
You've shown you cannot handle a prisoner.
Greg. Greg,
Get out.
they're telling you to get out of the room. Clearly, they're telling you to go inform the ship security.
Hey, I might know her language. I forgot I was supposed to have 2 more.
So why would you
Three.
know catfolk? Honestly, answer me why you would learn that.
You went to
I
the
have to
vent, so you
fucking
learned
heal all people. What do you mean?
Like, we
Catfolk
already,
get injured
we already,
too.
You gotta heal
I
all
already know
people.
you went to vet
You need
school.
You gotta
as
heal
well.
all people. Sure.
The
Why
data.
would you not learn more key languages first? That's like going, I need
But
to
you need to
understand
understand.
all the languages of the UN. You can
Mm.
speak French? No, I don't know how to speak French. I know how to speak Ugandan, though.
I mean, I have Elven, Dwarven, Gnome, Goblin, Orc, and Halfling. Like, what the fuck else do I need that's key language?
The,
Chronic?
you need to understand this, David. The man has preferences.
The man has preferences. I'll accept
Well,
that.
Oh, wait, no. I have half-elf. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to have, like, 4 more languages.
Wait, did you put down half-elf as a language? That's not a language.
No, I'm a half-elf, so I got Elven.
Oh, yeah.
So I got 4 from intelligence, and I have 6 ranks in fucking linguistics, and I only have 8 languages when I'm supposed to have like fucking
And 10 plus the
12.
base ones.
Cross-training with the vets. I hate the idea of catfolk having to go to veterinarians.
I mean, didn't we did basically this joke like 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago?
we're probably gonna
We did it
constantly
with
make this
something
joke.
else.
So long as Ingram is a
Fair, yeah.
surgeon and beastfolk keep existing, it's gonna be a joke.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to do a genocide. Got it.
So yeah, I guess I gotta fucking go through the linguistics page and see what languages I'd pick up. What languages are commonly fucking spoken? Because I have 4 to choose.
So
Well, we have Null, Catfolk.
Is Catfolk a specific language?
yes,
I
it
believe
is.
so.
Yes.
Dude, the linguistic page sucks ass.
There's a lot of languages in Pathfinder that only exist to go, look at this race, it has its own language, we're so fucking special. And then it's like,
they do have their own
Like-
race.
it's like, what does
Kieran chooses Thessalonian.
like catfolk
Yeah.
isn't a big enough race in Pathfinder to put that on that page, because it's like, which is also weird because like Vega Pygmy shows up on that page and it's like, why is that there?
Vega Pygmy is, Aklo's on it, Aboleth.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like
I mean, there's-
Aklo and Aboleth, that makes sense because there's lots of different creatures that speak that. The only creatures that speak catfolk are catfolk and people that
The only
decide
creatures
to learn
that speak Boggart is Boggards, and it's on there.
I don't know why that's on there then. Yeah, that's
Boggard is a dialect of Goblin.
okay. Well, there we go.
Bruh. Desiriac.
I mean, this is the thing. You need to understand that some of those languages are simply from an adventure path. Like Thessalonian.
Pissed.
Yeah, I mean, Pathfinder does have a thing where you're, if I'm correct, if I remember correctly, Pathfinder has a thing where you can learn dialects of Common, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
it's
I always thought that was kind of stupid because it's like, I understand that like different cultures would have different Common because that's realistic, but the thing about Common was that it was always like common. It was like fucking an actual universal language.
I probably should actually go.
And humans just learned Common, or they made it common because they were so populous. And if it was the humans learned Common thing, then it was humans learned Common and made that their main language. Because I mean, we're pretty lazy, honestly. I could see us doing that.
The thing of Thessalonian is like an ancient language. It's like how we use ancient Common
I mean,
in other
Aslan,
games.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Thessalonian was just something after Aslan during the rules of the Sin Liches or whatever.
Yep. Lots of
The Rune Lords, that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but the Rune Lords just also have a special spot in Galorian lore.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
God damn it.
They're like what? They're an adventure from level 1 to 20. So actually, there are 2 adventures now from level 1 to 20. Because Pathfinder 2nd Edition is Return of the Rune Lords.
So, yeah.
Weird that
Before we got distracted about making jokes and stuff, or just discussing certain details, Pat, I believe they were bullying Crack.
No, I was
Yes,
trying
'cause
to
police
see
were
if I knew
military
the language.
brutality.
Because technically, I
Can
have
you-
language slots.
Oh, is that
don't
what
know
we
to
stopped
put it
for?
in.
For you to for you to go, I understand cat nonsense. I majored in it. 4 years at university. Why do you know
cross-trained
cat?
with the vets.
Why do you understand cat folk, Ingram? Look, man, I don't question what you date.
I had to work
We all
with
make
the
we all make
vets.
mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
on
I
the
can't
other
even
side,
find
just
3
me like
languages to pick.
the Caleb City meme to crack. Get out! Get out!
Get out.
Because we're not going to run into a bunch of... It's very unlikely we're going to run into, like, fucking magic shit. So the languages I have are, like, the things we're going to run into.
Wait, you said you have
So-
I
Sylvan,
mean,
don't you?
that's
I don't have Sylvan, no.
Oh.
I have Common... So right now, what I've got is fucking Common Elven,
no abyssal or celestial because that doesn't
Dwarven,
make sense.
Gnome, Goblin, Orc, Halfling, and Morse Code, and then I'm supposed to have 4 more. So it makes sense for him to pick up the more like obscure races because he's probably more likely to have run into those as opposed to like, yes, let me pick up the elemental languages because I'll run into the elementals.
I mean, to be
Just
fair,
choose
like
I'm gonna
language
fucking
you
heal
bought
them.
it.
any rogue Ifrits or whatever they're fucking called, Ignans? Ignan is the language. Ifrit is the race.
Ifrit's the race, but they also speak common
Yes, they-
normally.
They do, yeah. I mean, to be fair, catfolk also speak common. She's just speaking catfolk for some reason.
Yeah, but I don't know. If
She's
you
angry that
go
she
into,
got
like,
clocked in the head.
Yeah, that's why she's
Yeah.
speaking like that. Because
Yeah.
she took
Yeah.
19/20ths of her health. So
And then she got
She
healed
wasn't
for
even
18
help.
20ths.
what?
Then I just healed
It
her for
still hurts
18
like a son of
20ths
a
of those
bitch.
19 20ths.
Yeah, no, Pat. If I hit you in the head of a plank, you might be a little dazed, man. Like you're not gonna die from it, but
That was
it'll-
the point, to daze her.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
I guess
saying you
After she
killed
was-
her.
But not
I'm not saying you
mechanically.
killed her. I'm not saying you killed her. I'm not saying she's even unconscious. I'm just saying you hit her really hard, and she's not like an actual fighter. So when you conked her, even though she's still got positive health, you fucked her up because she's not used to getting hit.
Pet, you factory reset her brain.
I know, but you guys are all acting like it was lethal.
I'm not.
No
I'm
one
just
ever
talking-
said it was lethal.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not-
might mean that
didn't
it's.
say you said it was lethal. I said
Then
you're
why are you
acting
saying
like it.
words? What do you mean?
Because you're acting like
No.
it, motherfucker! I said the
In
words
what way?
acting!
How?
We're
How are you seeing
we're
how
acting
I'm
like
acting?
you hit someone we arrested.
I like the idea that
Like
you're
we
having this in
capture-
character where Grax is just like,
Yeah,
you're
it's
acting like
still
you're
under
acting
the
like I
boiler."
killed her, and you're just arguing. And then when he said how, I imagine while he's treating her, he's just strangling her neck. What do you mean how? Just he's like ah.
It's literally the case of you're acting like. In what way? How? How actually?
I mean, it's more the point that we're trying to get you away from her so you can stop hitting her.
I hit her once because she
You
was
prepared
struggling
to
Yes,
get spies.
underneath
we're trying
the
to get you to stop.
Spoiler.
That doesn't mean you hit her more than once.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, Pat, that she's still under the boiler, but there's also this neat little chain I can just thug, and she
not-
has to come
No,
up.
no,
She's
no,
not-
stop. It was to get her
What?
out more easily. Fuck off. I'm not apologizing for it.
You don't have to. She's not under the boiler.
Okay,
so
and I'm
she-
still telling you to get out. Yeah, I'm also still telling you to get out of the fucking room. I don't care if you don't apologize.
I'm ignoring it.
Cool, I'll put myself between Greg and the fucking cat.
Okay,
normally
I
this-
wasn't
it's
winding
normally
up
the other way
another
around.
swing.
Look, Kingston.
Yeah.
Brack just sees another creature his size, and he really likes the black leather outfit.
Really hate that there's something else that's his size.
If he kills her, he gets her loot.
You
And that's he wants to run around in cat burglar clothes.
No,
Well,
it's
no, it's inching on his territory.
It's, I mean, it's the instinct. It's a cat. He's a rat. He has to kill it first.
The cat's inching
No,
in on
just-
his territory as the
That's-
small character.
That's one of the more valid reasons, actually.
But moreover, I'm just like
Funny
freaking
reason,
trying
too.
to.
I can't believe
I'm basically since
Greg tried just doing a little funny Tom and Jerry joke, but the thing doesn't transfer in real life. When you hit your little brother with an anvil, they die. And yet, when you tell people the same joke,
You-
it's funny.
You shit. You shit.
That's true,
Amen,
David. He
motherfucker.
did
Do you
hit
speak
me with
it?
an anvil.
And then he'll just repeat the same fucking question in the other languages.
Okay, well,
Until he gets to Morse code, he's like, yeah, I'm not tapping that.
Como deje puta?
I guess, yeah, she would, are you healing her while doing this, or healing her and then asking?
He's probably healing her first and then asking while they're having
Okay.
like a shouting match.
Alright, well, just so that she's not, like, completely, like, fucking dazed while you're doing that, so, she will hesitantly, like, you can see, I don't think she's, like, trying to bluff you here, even though, like, I'm pretty sure I got that here. It's not too bad, but I'm sure your sense is better anyways. That's not important. I was just saying more like, you can see in her face that she understands what you're asking, and she's kind of debating for a moment if she should answer in common, and she'll be like, yeah,
I ain't gonna fucking hurt you. Okay, there we go.
not gonna fucking hurt you. She's like, another one.
Yeah, well, that's okay. He answers to me. And if he does it again, I'm gonna fucking kick his ass.
No, you won't.
Do it again. I want to see Ingram actually punching someone.
It's like, you know, if you were serious, I might.
I'm gonna have other people kick your ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Kruger to kick
Just
your
kidding.
ass.
Why would Kruger kick my ass though?
Because I asked him kindly.
So?
Yep.
We want to
Don't
put
worry
that
about
up to test?
Why would you do this to me though?
Because you're being
It's
an
all-
insubordinate little
Pat
shit.
is really pulling off the, hey, you don't want to hit me. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I'm a little birthday boy. You wouldn't hit a boy on his birthday.
Why do you want to do this to me? You're being an insubordinate little shit. Why else?
No, you.
Greg.
Thank you for proving my point.
Just Greg just pulls out his goggles, puts it on his face. Like, you mean the guy with goggles, right?
Damn, her
Ingram
rolls
puts his
are,
goggles. Now I
her
will.
rolls are garbage. Alright. While you're arguing, she tries to slip out of her cuffs, and you just hear them rattle, and she's just like, oh, those are on tight. And then she'll turn to you guys and go,
DC.
Do you mind
what, Joe?
doing that?
It's a very cool DC 30.
Yeah. And then she'll go, well, I didn't know that you guys, got this place already. My bad. I didn't hear about it at the last meetup or anything. I'll just get out of your hair now. And
What were you trying to steal?
I go over to the crate with the crowbar on it.
there's a lot of these little like styrofoam things in it.
Peanuts.
Isn't that ours specifically?
No, yours
Check-
Is it?
Check
Yours-
under the peanut.
yours
No,
is
it's
in the
not.
room.
Okay.
Oh,
Check under the
I-
peanuts.
How big is the crate?
it's gonna.
If Grak was to try and reach the center of the crate, his little fucking rat feet would be dangling out, and you could see through the black void of his skirt a tail coming out.
Alright, I jump into the crate.
Alright, Pat just full on jumps into the
Oh,
crate like
shit.
cannonball.
Oh,
And then
Be
I look for the
careful.
item in it. Or items.
He didn't answer his question.
Sorry, what question didn't I answer?
Didn't you? No, he didn't answer your question. You said something about cannonballing.
Oh yeah, did
No,
you just...
I'm not doing
What
that.
was that?
I just
Yeah.
crawl in.
like,
Okay, you crawl in.
okay.
Yeah, like I climb over the edge and go whoop. Now I'm in it.
After swimming through it for a cool, like, 4 seconds or whatever, there doesn't appear to be anything but peanuts in here. And not even, like,
There's
the cool
nothing in here.
Not even, like, the cool edible kind. Like, when you try to eat these, Pat, gags.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Rick
they're
Rack.
fake. There's nothing in here but fake peanuts.
I guess
What
then
did
Ingram
you
will say,
take?
yeah. Would you kindly put back what you stole? It's gonna be really annoying to have to explain this.
Damn, her rolls are so garbage! Alright, so she goes, me? I didn't steal anything! And as she, like, raises her hands out, you see from her sleeve a small thing, a little pearl, like, her smoke bombs just keep appearing out of nowhere. One of those things just rolls out, it just fucking cracks open, and a fucking, like, 24 by 15 portrait of, like, a man riding a horse pops out. She's like, you can have that back!
I guess since Ingram's still invisible, would just like try and reach into her fucking like her sleeve and try and grab whatever that fell out of.
She'll claw
Would you be invisible after healing her?
Why wouldn't
You
I
said
be?
you'd still.
Why wouldn't I be? It's just a skill. I don't have to attack her or use a spell to do it.
Okay, I thought that would still break it. Never mind that.
So yeah, he's just gonna like stick his hand in there like, I know you got some other shit in there.
She will, again, when you try and just start fucking invading her clothing. Damn!
Okay.
Damn it all!
Uh-huh. What'd she get?
Nat
What'd
1
she
on a
do to
claw
you?
attack against you. So, when you start to put your hand up, like when she feels a man's hand start crawling up her fucking arm, like
A
under
waif's
her
hand,
sleeve.
Thank you.
You big fucking pervert. She angrily raises the non-bound hand. You see like claws come out of the claws. Claws come out of the
don't do
claws.
that.
Claws come out of her gloves. You know, it pierces through her gloves. Like she has claws. She's a cat folk.
Sure.
Go figure. And as she tries to fucking swipe at you, you just instead she kind of like misses entirely, cuts her own wrist, and like it just and then like one of her claws like chips off on the fucking like actual like thing binding, what's that thing called, the manacle, and it's just her going ooh ouch ooh ouchie while you're still like grumbling around inside of her, not being able to find anything other than like despite being a cat folk, she seems to have a lot of skin and not fur up there.
Oh, a half cat fault. Got it.
I guess it's the case then that Ingram's just
It's
like,
the
okay,
true Nico
fucking,
arc.
I mean, not
fucking
only
calm down,
yeah,
stick your hand out, I'm gonna fucking make it better, and then he'll
Half-
try and do another.
half cat folk. Is that a jab at the fact that she's like 4'3" or something?
It wasn't. If it is now, it was more of the fact that she's not a furry.
She's half furry. She's got ears
Someone
and a
argue
tail
with
and
that.
claws and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
Someone would
Furry.
argue with that.
yeah. Also, it's
She's
like
not
shall-
a
shall
full
we get
furry.
this-
She's not a full furry.
cat folk have that
Shall-
ridiculous
shall we
thing where
get
they come
killed?
in a variety of different levels of furry. She's at the right level
That
of furry.
is
says Pedro.
Khajiit.
No, Pathfinder does the same thing. If you look at Pathfinder official art, there are full-on, these are cat people, and then there are, these are humans with animal features. They have both. It depends on who's writing, usually, though. Like the module, or the art, or whatever, but because both are official art, both are official.
Oh my god, you might be right.
Yeah, I usually am. Anyways.
Okay. I guess Ingram's gonna like keep reaching for the thing as she's like having a row with herself as she fucking slashes the shit over her. Like, I'll deal with that. I just need you to return what you've stolen.
Alright, so besides the fact that you're totally molesting someone right now, she'll complain that
I'm
she's
not
already...
molesting her, but okay. You said
There's-
it fucking rolled out of her thing, so I
She
assumed it was
feels
something that it came out of.
molested.
She feels molested. Fucking...
She shouldn't have stolen.
Yeah, she shouldn't have stolen. What do you can't
Yeah,
feel
and
anything except her arm up there.
You said it rolled out of something, so I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck you explained.
Her
So
sleeve.
you said it rolled out of something.
It came out of her sleeve. I know.
Yes, so there was something there. So he's just like reaching in, like, there's gotta be something here, or it's in the other
Are you
sleeve.
reaching in? Are we doing a pat dance situation, or are you truly just reaching in?
He's reaching. he's pulled back her sleeve and went like, "What's on her fucking arm?" Or
Yeah, you
was
roll
it just
back-
in the sleeve?
It's just her arm. There's nothing in the sleeve. Roll back her sleeve.
Alright.
That was a different word where I'm like, yes, you would just see a fucking arm. There's no
Alright,
contraption on
then
her.
I guess. Okay, well, I wasn't fucking sure because I don't
know.
know what the fuck she's doing. So I'm assuming that there was something further up, like, yes, there's something that's producing this shit, because otherwise, something that big wouldn't have fit in your goddamn sleeve.
I mean, to be fair, you just saw like a fucking large portrait leave something that was much smaller than itself. Like there's some
Yes,
TARDIS
which is
technology
why I
going
assumed
on.
there was some sort of implement.
Yeah, but I did.
So I
I
guess it
did
would
say
be
once, you just feel her arm.
Okay, then I guess he would fucking be like, alright,
Stop
stick your
feeling
other
her
arm.
up.
I'm not feeling her up.
Well, that's why we
In
got
what
into this, because
level
I said you just feel her arm, and then I was like, so what's happening? You're like, I'm feeling her arm. I'm like, okay, well, why are we still doing this?
It's the case then that he would just immediately go into the fucking case of stick out your fucking arm, you scratched the shit out of yourself. There's like, if you don't have...
Somehow.
Thank God you
It's-
healed her,
yeah.
because if she did just fucking crit fail and damaged herself, I would have had her get knocked out from her own cut.
So yeah, I guess he'll do another heal check as he's just like, have you stolen anything else that we need to know about? Because it's not okay to just fucking let you run around, but he'll still do the heal nonetheless.
Okay, well, this bluff is a lot better, but I'm pretty sure between the three of you, I mean, you can try, but I will go off the idea of her going, nothing that you need to know about.
Uh-huh, sure
Boy,
thing. I'll sense
that-
motive.
You
That
pass.
sure
That's
sounds
25.
like I need to know about something.
You
You
pass.
should probably get a bit better at lying if you're gonna keep doing it.
She goes back to the
Human
fucking...
lie detector.
She goes back to the fucking... Her eyes become like cat eyes again as she's just like fucking dashing around being like, no.
Well,
I mean, there's a
we're
much
having a
more
lot of time
peaceable...
to-
She is
If
just
you
a little
just-
anime character, yeah.
If you just relinquish it, it'll be a lot easier than fucking calling the rat back over, because he's more than happy to beat you with a fucking stick.
She'll complain, is there no honor amongst thieves?
We're
I'm
not
a
thieves.
She
You
goes,
can
They're
say
not
that.
thieves.
but you're robbing me.
You're the fucking robber here. I'm returning the things you've stolen.
No, hold up. She's got
What
a
you don't
point.
seem to shut up.
Shut up.
What you don't seem to understand is that you're going to jail. It just matters how long you want to be there.
Yeah, apparently resisting arrest is a bigger sentence. It's fucking bullshit, right?
If you give all the things willingly, and since you missed whatever the fuck you're trying to do, then the only charges will be attempted robbery.
Yeah.
If you continue, it will be resisting arrest, assault on a man, and the extras for just trying to keep your things even after being captured.
Overall, it's just a better outcome for everyone if you just let your shit go. Or let their shit go, not your shit, specifically.
I guess she'll be like, yeah, you're right. You can tell that she lies to your face as she fumbles around for a smoke bomb in her pocket.
Okay, well, you're still not giving it up, so that's not really a good lie. Once again,
She drops.
I know
she
you
drops
have
the
more
s-
stuff on you.
She drops the smoke bomb, which forms a little cloud. You could act and everything, but it's really not in anyone's interest because she's not getting anywhere. Because it's still like for the joke, it might as well just be she tries to run away again, and you just hear her go clank. But
Yeah, I guess
it is.
fucking
She drops the
Air's-
smoke bomb and tries to open the thing, so the smoke will just clear and around, and you see her with one of her claws trying to pick the lock, and she's like, "This is really good."
Yeah, thank you. I bought it
guess Ingram's just
specifically
gonna-
for this.
Ingram's gonna pick up the painting, put it back in the box, and just like, you guys can fucking deal with her. I don't give a shit.
He's like, did it come with a
Go,
key?
please go. Nope.
No! Do you want to bluff her, or are you fine with that? Just her going,
I can't
No,
believe she
I'm
has
good.
put that arm off.
I'm clearly just getting back at her for trying to lie to me.
I know, it's just, that's like my sense motive, so there's a very good chance she'll believe you.
Okay, let me
What are
just
my
quote
rolls
her again.
tonight? Why are her rolls specifically so bad?
Because she
It's
sucks.
because she's funny, David.
She's funny.
She's
Game's like,
funny.
Game's like, ah, I see you're playing a comedic character. Thou shalt not roll above 5.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that why
don't
Joe
worry.
always rolls bad?
You're
Not
saving
against
all of
Ingram.
You're saving
You-
all your bullshit luck for tomorrow.
Oh, is your
We're
bluff
fighting-
actually completely untrained, Joe?
Of course it is. This is like I have no charisma.
Okay, then yeah, she would still be like, may I see it?
What?
You have a key? No. May I see it? What?
Well, Dick Ingram, can you call some probably female security? Because
I
can't I want to
guess.
just search her. Just do that. Come on.
Is that the time I arrive and
I
Ingram
guess
says,
he'll
nice,
let,
go back and call security.
Oh yeah, probably. He lets his fucking invisibility go, and then as Kruger is one, he's like, "Hey, that's good. You should go call security. They found a thief,
Huh?
or a very bad thief."
Just turns
What's
back and goes
your
calls
bullshit?
the security, I guess.
David's saving his bullshit luck for tomorrow. Yeah, correct. You guys will die to Visada.
No way.
So,
Or
like
no.
I
I'll,
just hope we don't die of boredom.
I gotta
yeah.
say, level 1 safe zone Pokemon. No, it's not. Pokemon goes in 8 now.
I mean, I don't
Yeah, I also
know.
found it weird them
It's,
saying that that was the safe zone. Especially with the amount of Vaporeons I see around.
Yeah, no, there's too much stuff.
There's also
Even-
Disney movies in there.
It used
Yeah.
to be the safe zone.
Yeah, remember the Beauty and the Beast meme where like mom and like children what like look at the new Beauty and the Beast and like the one mom's like he looks strangely dateable now. I'm like what?
I just,
Oh no.
I mean, that's the thing. I just posted there for the level 7.
Yeah.
I think the tiger blocked you.
Knowing it's half the battle. What are you doing?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys put the portrait back into the crate, I guess we'll call it.
Yeah.
Are you nailing that up or just like haphazardly putting the wood on there? A pointless question,
Yeah,
really.
I'm
I'm just curious.
I'll nail it. I'll nail it back up.
They're gonna have to unnail it because she has something else on her.
Does she?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter.
we know
That's
she's
something
so
for them to
bullshit,
deal
we
with.
Are
don't
you
know.
telling me this?
No, I left. I told
Yes.
Krugar to go.
I
or
would
I guess
tell
I'm
you.
going. I'm going with Krugar to tell them, but just gonna.
Yeah, I would tell you that she has sold more things on the closet yet in case it goes in the same
Okay.
box. There you go.
I just put the lid back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything nails just
and
like two of
she-
them so that it doesn't fall.
Just because David, she started like trying to pick the lock with her other hand. I'm just literally just two of my arms are just holding onto her shoulder, and then the other one onto her wrist.
I mean,
so
can't you just
she
get
doesn't
a
try.
water bottle and every time
You
she
do
tries
it.
to pick it, just spray it on it? On her?
No, I'll do what I said.
Okay.
I also don't have a water bottle. I have like What's it called? A decant? No, it's not a decanter.
Enter.
It's the fucking
Take-
bags.
You take like the
Canteen.
5-gallon
Water
like
skin?
take like the
Yeah,
5
water
gallon
skin. Thank you for that.
like water.
I mean, you can
like,
still use
water
the water
cooler
skin
thing.
for what I said, but yeah.
You take the like 5-gallon water cooler thing that you used to fuel up his Kieran's car, and you just start waterboarding her with it nonstop.
Fuck.
It's a game about steam. We need to have a waterboarding scene, it seems. Yeah, alright, so you guys are gonna just get fucking security down to her. You guys...
Yeah.
I guess, who's returning to see, like, Kingston, like, manhandling this fucking child to a thing?
It is the case that.
I am.
Oh, well, I guess he wouldn't be able to say that because other people are going to undermine it anyway. So yeah, he'd just get people, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't continue. He's still got a report to write, so he's been doing that.
No, I would bring them down.
Yeah.
My
Exactly.
character
He's leaving crew
started
already
and yeah, my character started and ended my report in the first day.
Alright. I suppose I should say
Just because
that
you're only one page.
if
Yeah,
if at some point then Kingston would be really the only person there holding her down. I guess she would have to, like, in her mind she's like racing like, oh, what do I use? Feminine wiles? No, I don't even know what species that thing is. Hey, as she says out loud in common to you, why didn't you ditch those losers and you and me could really make some money?
Like from these tinted glasses that I'm always wearing, like, and the fucking scarf, she can see any of my face. It's just me squinting at her. It's like, what? Like, you cannot be serious right now.
Alright, plan B. She starts rubbing her head up against you and purring. She's flirting.
Like another.
Alright,
No,
plan
this
B.
is
Oh,
when
it's
you
not,
shake
that one's
her.
not working.
See,
Yeah.
if Troy would have
So-
been there, you could have. That would have won, but you fucked up.
That would have won. She's like 4 feet tall, man. She's like the size of a child.
No, David. He's just saying she would have won him
And?
over.
Oh no!
What people call fun size.
That's just called
So-
fun size.
Alright,
It's
so
called Midna size.
we're like on plan E when Cougar comes down, so you've just got all 4 hands holding her down in various positions, with you just hearing,
Yeah.
yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, it's literally the case that if someone comes in, it's one hand on her fucking head, so she starts fucking going at me with it. One on his shoulder, like kind of like twisting it behind her back. The other one on her wrist, so she can't move it. His
Time to
fucking
take my
foot
leadership
just
seat.
no. Her fucking feet are just stepping he's just doing where he put her feet together and she's stepping on the feet so she can fucking go with that. And just one hand, like,
The
on the
security
pocket
guard.
prepared.
The security guard is rushing because he hears scream and thinks the boat is on fire because of all the smoke. You're holding her down, smoke pellets are just rolling out and exploding every round.
What the
So,
fuck?
like, oh. Oh, I fucking.
Don't worry, I'm
Even crack with her.
to
I
be
much
realistic, I don't think she could activate that ability realistically without having hands or something, but I'm making fun of the fact that it just says she can do it. You know, it's one of those things that just infers that you have, like, it doesn't say you need a free hand. I think that's the important thing, is why they didn't explain anything, because in most cases you would go, smoke bomb, free hand, right? That would make sense for the requirement of the ability. But it just says,
Yes.
you know, she can do this once around. And it's just like,
What is-
alright. I'm just making fun of the fact that because it's just so incredibly vague, technically, mechanically, I could just have the smoke bombs roll out of her pocket and explode. Like, there's technically no stopping it so long as she's conscious to activate the ability. But, that's just
I mean,
more of a
it
joke than
dissipates,
anything,
though.
because like I said, like she's bound. Like she's first off, even though you're like ignoring the grappling, she's chained to the fucking boiler. Like she's not going anywhere. So yeah, she's just fucking screaming and being a nuisance to you. I can't imagine, Joe, that you're just holding her down and then just your eyes just keep getting hit by puffs of smoke, and you're just like trying to
Stop it.
trying to like must use one hand to put mask up next to entirety of face.
It's just
Well, to be fair, you see his face. There's not much visible.
Yeah.
I also have a filtering scarf, if that helps.
Oh yeah, no, that's I'm sure that helped. I mean, to be fair, the smoke ability doesn't do anything except impair vision. Like it doesn't burn or anything. It's just, as far as I'm aware, it's just gray air.
I see.
It's just great
Yeah,
hair.
I'm just waiting for the guards to like explain the situation and tell that she needs to be searched.
The guard comes running because he thought like the boiler was on fire and the ship was fucked, and there's screams, and they heard there's like you're holding someone down, and like there was a thief, and like all this chaos was happening, and he just sees this fucking halfling with cat ears just fucking screaming at you.
What the fuck?
I'm like, calm down, Sergeant. This here is a thief that me and my squad apprehended. We just need somewhere to put her. Currently, I have her chained down to one of the tubes here.
The security guard, a bit bewildered from the scene, he's going to be like, so we have a, and he keeps looking at, oh, so as we have a, and you have to understand, the whole time he's trying to speak, you're hearing, over it. So he's just like, we don't have a brig. This is a cruise ship, sir.
Do
Wait,
you have any
you
empty
don't have a
boxes?
brig on a cruise ship?
We have a pseudo brig. We don't have like can you make her stop yelling?
Not without
I
them
wish.
shooting me.
I wish, but I don't think it. The only way for me to do that isn't very ethical.
I'm just thinking I could hear the same line from Shori and it would be worse.
Yeah, 'cause different personality.
Yep. Well, the fact that I consider that worse than you murdering her, I guess, says something.
That wasn't what we were gonna
Who
do.
said
but
murder?
Okay.
Murder.
Oof. That's plan B, my guy.
What did I see?
Nope.
I feel like there's at least one between those two.
No. I don't need a plan if she just stays still.
I can't wait for the fan art of seeing Kingston putting his knee on her neck.
I haven't done that. I did that to like do the work, but it's just the boot.
Alright, well, so
The
long
boot.
as something terrible is happening.
Kingston.
I can't believe
Yeah, Kingston believes in equality.
in one session Kingston has been racist to 2 species. We're making good progress here.
Super racist. Once they start committing crimes, I'll stop being racist.
that's what they say about me too.
Saw that you were being green in a 35 zone.
What? Wait, what do you mean? He's like, what do you mean?
I'm wearing black though.
Yeah,
Like I said, green.
he was very
Double.
very ecological.
So you were actually going 70. What? What do you mean? You were green and black. Oh, let me do
Wait.
a speed limit.
Fuck, I didn't realize you were pulling that out. Alright.
You're a black orc? I thought they couldn't get any worse. Well, orcs? No, black people. Oh,
I thought Tolkien killed your kind. Alright. Well, they'll throw her in, and I quote this, the brig, where they kind of take this fucking violent ball of energy and they throw her in a, like, kind of nice room that's in the lower decks.
Who's gonna escape?
Is it nicer than
My idea is so much worse.
Ingram's first room?
It's nicer than Ingram's room. It's way worse than any of your actual first class cabins. It's just, it's made a little bit nice in case a fucking noble guy gets drunk and starts doing shit.
Yeah, but it's nice that
That's
Ingram.
what I mean
just
by
find
them
it funny that
saying they don't really have a brig. They have a container that is there to hold people. It's like they have a drunk tank. That's what it is. It's a drunk tank.
Yeah, the drunk tank.
Hey Ingram, next time
I-
you don't need to go to my room. Just get drunk.
I do love the
That
idea,
requires
David.
money
of
to drink.
this.
Dude, she's small size. She can pretty much squeeze through the bars. Actually,
Oh my god! I guess
this is why the guy was
just
so
like the
hesitant.
idea.
There's like he said, there's not really a brig. She's too small. They have to hope
I
that
just
her
like
head.
the idea of us.
They have to hope that her head cannot fit through the bars.
Hey,
I just like the idea of taking a box and literally putting some holes in it and just putting it in. It's like that's me.
I go. Hey, do you got a generator?
No, it's their generator's a that thing that powers the big water wheel.
Do you got an outlet here?
an outlet? No,
Are
they
we going
don't.
to electrocute the jail?
No.
No, you can't charge your phone.
No,
Should
they
I
did-
send some more of you, Pat?
Their
Are you going to
Their
electrocute the
service-
bars?
Or a junction box?
their service does not include free recharges on any of your technological. Sorry to say, everything
No,
fueling
that's
this boat.
not what I was gonna do.
their
Even though I
boat
do
is
need to do that.
their boat is powered by coal.
Ah,
I mean,
steam power.
that's why the boiler, right?
Yeah,
Technically, yes, that
But
would
that's-
be why there is a
yeah.
boiler.
Also for hot water, but you also imagine just
So yeah, as you
well-
carry this fucking violent little child over to the holding cell, yeah, I guess if you can notice that Grak could probably squeeze through it, and she's like 3 inches taller than the thing. What's the plan then?
I mean, we need the box, I guess.
You're gonna put her in the crate that she tried to steal from?
No, that has stuff inside.
I have half a mind of like seeing something that we can
Well,
buy,
no,
like essentially.
we're gonna cut holes in it first, then we're gonna put her in it.
No,
You don't
yes,
even
but the point the
Don't
point
even need to
would be
feed her. She
that
has all those
we would
packing
get some.
peanuts.
Yeah, so she can eat.
I mean,
Sorry, Joe, as you were
my
saying.
point is beyond just the box, because what we can do is have someone that doesn't have something that's super fragile from one of the boxes agree to let it take it out, and just have like the freaking company from the ship just pay for a new box once he gets to land. I don't
You think
think
they'll
it's
pay it?
super bad idea. Yes, we just save them a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, if
Mhm.
it was stolen here, it would be their responsibility. So that's fair.
Yeah, like, do you think we'd have to pay for this? Not a fucking thief. And also, they would have to pay for a box. They're not willing to do that. Like, man, I have fucking problems with this company.
Well, no, it's just as far as like getting the box is more the issue because it's the middle of the water. It's not like you can just go to the box. But yeah, we can go off if you want to just roll it.
No, that's what I was saying, David. Is we would check like a box that would be the right size to accommodate her, and see if any of and like ask the people that owned the box if anything there was super fragile, and if something could withstand the voyage without the box,
Yeah,
we
so
would
that's
just
what I
essentially
know that's what I
request
was
the
saying
use.
is if you want to diplomacy dumb. Try and get them to agree to this.
I'll go to ask for help from Ingram, because he's
Yeah,
better at
just
talking to
that
people than
be right
I
back.
am.
So
Ingram,
God damn it, I can't even
Ingram,
step
you get
away.
to your cabin. You sit down. You begin writing. Words are flowing. Yes, yes, yes. The letter T is magnificent and large. Then the door gets kicked open.
Yeah.
Mom, holy fuck.
Ingram, if you could help us just... We're essentially trying to procure a box. Procure a box. So because it seems that the only room they have to hold her, she can just slide through the bars.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Fucking fine. I guess he'll go down and explain that if you just cut holes in the box, it's a perfect prison.
I don't think you have to explain it to the guards. You have to go and diplomacy the people that own the box, is what I'm saying.
Own the box.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll
Like-
diplomacy them. Hey,
Yeah.
If
the
you
box
just
costs
put holes
way
in the
crazy enough. I'm sure whatever the box costs is probably less than what the fucking thing inside of it costs.
Yeah, but they got the. That's what I'm saying. Is like, all right, keep going. I'll fucking see where you're going.
expensive box.
Yeah, I'm
Well, no.
thinking that if you just went up to some nobleman on a boat and you're like, "What you transporting in that box? A bunch of reeds? Cool. Like you can just put that in your room. You don't need a box." It's like I feel like anyone that
Yeah.
would have put something in that storage area put it in there because they wanted it in a box. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. What I guess Ingram's going to be like is like, it's better for everyone that she's put in a secure place, and your box is quite secure, specifically for holding her. Because clearly, for some reason, the brig here is not up to order, and she can just sneak right out of that. You'd be doing a service not only to yourself, but everyone on the boat. And I understand that that's not always the best deal, but I mean, it's pretty good to be able to do a decent thing for a bunch of people. It's also something that'll just help you so that they can't come back and do the same thing. Everyone
I'll-
wins.
Because it's just like a lowly NBC and we should be tabling it soon, I'll just ask for diplomacy while he's talking about, like, well, I have been in that brig before. Terrible place. They only have 2 pillows.
And she'll probably use them to escape.
He's like,
She'll probably steal both of them. And then
yeah,
there'll
she'll
be
probably
no-
steal both of them.
Yes.
Yeah, the guy's like, I wasn't able to escape when I was in there, but then again, I'm no master thief.
Yeah, she's 4 foot and probably like a fourth your weight. But yeah, here's diplomacy. 30!
30. Yeah, no, it's just some guy. He'll be like, alright, I guess.
You're doing your country proud, yada yada. The military thanks you.
That's what you say verbatim. Yada yada, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. I'm taking your box. Alright, so.
Now, step 1, cut a hole in the box.
I mean, sure, yeah, you poke air
I'm
holes
not going to
in
finish the
there.
rest of that.
Poke air holes in there. I guess you could leave the packing peanuts in there, so when you fucking slam dunk her into the box, she doesn't take damage. And then you just nail it shut. Like what? Is that it?
I mean,
probably put more
either.
rope around it too.
Yeah.
You're tying the box up, or
Yeah. She's
That
not
way, if
getting
she
out of
somehow starts like strength checking it, she's not just like pushing up against nails. She also would have the rope to contest with. It would be easier for her to push it open than if she's on the inside. If it's only nailed, I'd imagine. Unless you're nailing it, I guess, specifically. I guess. Depends how you do it.
How long is this trip from where we are to
like another
Onyxville?
day.
Few days.
Okay, another day. So I'll keep. I'll also say that I'm going to keep watch. Don't let any criminals escape.
I mean, if you're going, are you going to keep watching staying there or just going there from time to time?
I'll stay outside the fucking thing. Like, because I can see from outside better. Because the bars, like the bars are so fucking.
Oh, she's still in. Oh, she's
far
still in the
apart.
brig. Okay,
She's
just
Yeah,
in the
she's
brig
in
with
the
the
box
box.
in the brick.
she's in the
I
brig.
thought she was in the box
So-
alongside the other boxes.
Alright, so she's surrounded by
No,
packing
okay,
peanuts
what?
in a box with chain and rope around it. One breathing hole, as far as I'm aware. And
Probably more
and
than one,
she's-
but
No,
yeah.
a couple brick.
and then she's inside of the box on top of that. So for like the next couple of hours of your watch, you just hear a very muffled.
It's kind of the thing, Pedro. Why the fuck would we put the thief next to the goods again?
It was more of my idea of like we are not moving the box, we are moving the thief to the box.
No. God.
Also, yeah, remember to make a hole big enough for a foot to go in. Unlike Pat, who attacks people that are arrested, we try not to kill the prisoners.
No, don't worry. It's not doesn't need to be a big. We just a go to. Just right.
Damn, I'm pretty sure that's
The
considered
slide.
torture in some places.
Too bad we eat them. Yes, Steven,
Alright.
I know that one. It's exactly what's happening.
I guess who's doing like watch after like a day of like it's like the next morning you're gonna be getting to Onyxvale around noon or something, like who you guys were talking about like actually keeping watch, so who would be doing that in like the morning?
I mean, I can do it. I may not be the best, but I can.
I guess
Well,
we
technically
both
the
do it
best
in
probably
shift.
one of the two, which is Ingram.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Krugar,
it's just
Krugar is
me
first
and
watch.
Krugar doing shifts.
If Krugar
Yeah,
is
go
first
ahead.
watch, then Krugar, give me your perception.
Let me roll a 1. Wasn't that far off. Like, goddamn,
It's
I have
5
good, I have a
times what
decent
you said.
modifier.
It was 5 times what you said.
Yes, but considering it can go up to 20 times, it wasn't that far.
I'm going to roll. Like, I don't think you. Yeah, you don't really have it. I'm just gonna roll something for you that you don't meta this too hard. Yeah, your linguistics isn't. Krugar. After like
Yeah.
the initial like sounds of her just rattling around in the fucking box some more, because I gotta tell you, she's not breaking out of that. She has like negative strength. Like her, not even her mod, her score. Her score is like -5, and
Jeez.
She's literally dead.
yeah. So while she's just fucking rattling around in the box a bit, like you can go, oh, she's awake because her box just starts going like shuffling. Like she can't even like make it really slide that far because she's so weak. You start hearing a multitude of fucking cat nonsense, considering you absolutely don't speak the language of your fucking friend here. I didn't catch it, by the way, Ingram. Did you actually pick up cat folk, or are you deciding against that?
He said actual BRB, so he's probably not here yet.
Okay. Well, what are you doing, Krugar?
I guess mostly ignoring it.
Alright.
Although I'd be the first off. Do you need something or just complaining?
Did everyone else get that fucking weird jank, or was that just me?
I got a weird jank. I'm not sure what it was though.
Like, Pedro could not...
There was
make
nothing on my
words.
side. Okay. But was it on my side or just happened?
It sounds like it's you.
Is it still happening or?
No.
I mean, I didn't hear it either.
What I said is I'll basically ask if she actually needs something or if she's just making a fit. And unless the answer is something that like yes and it's not like let me out, I'll ignore it.
Okay. You briefly see light come out of the box. through the air holes.
Like a flash of light or continuous?
Yeah, like a flash of light.
I'm trying to think. I assume I've been told that she was around throwing smoke bombs as such.
Yeah, I'm sure they told
Yeah,
you.
I mean, yeah. I'd comment. I'd comment because of the sheer fucking amount of them.
I guess I'll peek inside to see if there wasn't like any
Oh
quote
no.
special
I
bomb.
can't believe this is how you
Hi.
lose your eye.
I know,
what?
right? It's like, oh no.
What's going on?
He's
Do it,
a
David.
flash
Do
of
it.
light from the box, and he's about to focus. He's about to poke his nose in there.
Hey, you're a fool. You fool.
Exactly. It's like, no, you fool. But if it's what Krukar would do,
I mean, that's what comes to my mind. So
it's the first thing that I think of.
Okay, I need you to be aware, Krugar, by the way, that she is in the brig, so are you opening up the brig to go up to the box to look at it?
I forgot about that. I keep thinking for some reason still in the carrying hold.
No.
Then no, because while I'm like, oh, she probably won't leave that box, I'm also like, that's also not risk the fact that she may have left, and somehow I help her
I
escape
also,
with this.
I also don't think we have the key.
I'm sure one
Cool,
of the
yeah.
fucking people that are letting you perform watches on their brig here are totally fine with you asking for the key. Like they're Carnival Cruise Line security. You know what I mean? Like your actual military to the degree, and you're military in a country where military
Hold up,
has
hold
a
up,
lot
hold
of power.
But they're Carnival Cruise Line security before COVID.
Okay. Yeah, Ingram hasn't instilled the fear of God in them yet.
But yeah, I wouldn't open the door because that just sounds an unnecessary risk. So then, if I can't look, there's only two ideas that come to mind. One, poke the box with a stick and see if there's a reaction. Two, asking a guard to call someone from the party.
There's a third. There's a third one that you can do too.
Which is?
Ignore it.
I am, but I may be overthinking, but I'm like, what if she has some tool that actually helps her escape?
I just like the
That
I
was the
am,
Flash.
but not really.
Yeah, it's really just a thing of like, what if the Flash is the tool? Because that's the thing, I can see the Flash just be her trying to convince that she escaped, but it may actually just be escaping. Again, overthinking.
I know.
But we don't know what.
See what happens if you take your. What weapons do you have again?
3 different pole arms and a gun.
Yes. Which pole arms?
Falstard, Albert, and the large Albert.
Well, can't poke any of
The
those
push.
through holes.
I mean, yeah, Farshard would get stuck still.
I mean,
Yeah,
there is
so,
the handle.
I know, but yeah, sure. Go ahead. Stick a handle in there. See what
Also,
happens.
I said poke
See
the
what
box,
happens.
not the inside of the box.
Yeah, you're just like, use your reach. You don't even have to open the brig. Just stick it through the air hole and then like jiggle it around and see what you hear. If you hear,
Yeah.
No, yeah, that is
still
one of,
in there.
like I said, that is one of my plans.
Uh,
It's just
I
basically
love
you
the
two
idea.
just poke the box hard enough for it to move.
David,
Shut up in there.
Hi.
just because she's been rolling shit, I love the idea if she tries to use the bomb she had hidden, and she rolls a 1, so she just throws it through the hole straight up and falls back down. At this point, this cat lady is just a fucking Looney Tunes character.
It's Daffy Duck.
No, fuck. That's a bad one to get.
I really am just hearing the nah, pipe bomb.
It's Daffy Duck in a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Because remember, the old Daffy Duck cartoons, he could pull the shit over anyone.
Or Sylvester in the
Well,
fucking
if
Tweety ones.
you're not doing anything, Krugar,
I mean, I said my first plan.
which was
But
I'm
you
doing.
said 2 plans that you're choosing between.
Sorry. Then yeah, I'm doing the first plan of just grabbing the pole and just shake the box and see if there's a reaction or sound.
okay, you poke the box. That's the extent of that.
And yeah, then I'll just get someone to go call. I'll go with Tingram just because he can just look at the box and be like, yes, there's a cat inside.
Dude, he doesn't even need to look. Oh, what are you trying to get me to do?
For you to
What's
come
he
here
do?
just to confirm that she's inside or not.
He wants you to look at a box from the outside and tell him if there's something living inside of it.
I'm
Well,
sure you
this-
can just hear it breathing if she's inside.
Probably not.
But yeah,
What
if
do you
the
mean,
plan is basically
probably
mixed,
not?
it's basically just asking someone to call you.
All right.
If she is stealthing, there is a difference between stealthing, actually trying, and being behind all this layer of bullshit, like perception, versus her being the noisiest little shit alive because she's fucking crowbarring open crates and throwing packing peanuts everywhere with her whole body behind it.
I mean, part of it is also if there's 2 people, we can actually have someone go inside and close the door. So if she actually just pops out, she's still stuck there.
Eh?
The idea of I love
Yeah,
the
I guess
idea
I
of
can
just
walk
putting
up to
like. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was
can
just saying I love the idea of just putting like the water skin on the fucking hole and just doing the thing where just both points at poof and just wet the entire inside of the box.
Yes, yes.
They expect a reaction.
Yeah, that would work
Water-
against a cat.
Water skin on the hole. We'll just keep filling it. We'll waterboard her. Yes, yes. It's all coming
Oh
together.
no! Pikachu, I don't want to drown.
David, you give us the best ideas.
It's not when we need them.
Yeah, I guess Ingram will go up to the box and like kick a corner of it. And he's like, "Are you still in there?"
So Ingram
Ugh.
officially entered the
No.
room.
No response. I guess you go into the brig then, and Krugar's the one locking you inside, and then you kick the box.
Yeah. And I guess I'd have my pole arm out, because if she tries to run, I can trip her.
All right. Well,
I guess you also need to somehow escape it, yeah.
I guess as I'm looking at my fucking items, like I don't want to stick things in there. Fucking
Also, I now remember the 4th plan. I saw a place with Ingram and I just lift the box and shake it a bit.
I guess Ingram will fucking he will pull out. No, he's not gonna pull anything out. I guess he'll try and like put his ear against the box to try and hear if anything's like moving around in there or whatnot.
Or breathing.
okay. I guess give me a perception.
Sure. 36.
Do you think that she could evade your detection?
Yeah, probably. There's packing peanuts still in there, right?
They're still packing peanuts. There.
Yeah, then probably. Well, yeah, I don't think breathing's enough of them. It's kind of yes or no, but I don't
You
think
haven't
just
gotten to
breathing.
sense life yet.
Well,
of
no.
levels of perception.
I'm trying to say if she's breathing, she would be moving, which means the packing peanuts would be moving, and those things aren't quiet. But I don't think breathing's enough to move them that much.
Plus, what if she just like cupped her hand over her mouth?
Yeah, I guess
So
Ingram
Want me to
will
lift the
take
box and
this.
check it?
Is this
since
the
you
same
don't
day?
think, yeah, no, it's the next day. Since you don't think that since you think it's possible that she is a master stealthsman, I won't say she's definitely not in there. She could just be hiding
So-
very well.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to take the minute to mix in invisibility, hit myself with it, and then try and open the crate.
What?
Just it's
With what?
hilarious that he's
Yeah,
doing
how are you
this.
opening the crate? Didn't they nail it back down?
I will. Okay, I have a masterwork multi-shovel.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I will unnail it with the. I'll turn it into a crowbar or whatever.
Fucking
Don't want me
like
to
a
first check the
flat
box?
the Carnival Cruise Line employee who's like, no, these boxes were never meant to be opened and closed this much.
It's
alright.
fine.
Alright, so
Stop
you
it.
fucking open it up and you see a fucking pile of packing peanuts.
He's gonna take the fucking multi-shovel and he's gonna poke it in there and then swish it around a bunch.
Well, you didn't see any fucking like TF2 live feed kills show up, so you don't think you fucking domed her with your shovel at least.
So is it not hitting anything?
It's hitting fucking box and peanuts.
You're not gonna make me like crawl in there, are you? And he's just gonna say outwardly like,
I mean, crawl in there. I don't think Krugar could fit in here. I'm gonna go ahead and wager that you can't fit in there either. She's fairly small.
"What are you talking about? I'm small."
I figured you
I
guys
gotta
got a
leave.
box
Probably
that was
fit in the
more
box.
size to her rather than like making her waft through. Okay, first off, you had to get a box that was at least small enough to fit through the brick door. So I really assumed you just kind of got something that she would fit into more or less, as opposed to like an actual human.
Yeah, I could
mean,
still
I
probably crawl
hope that we
in
got
there.
something that won't at least
Then
know
why did
killer
we
blood
keep the
circulation.
packing peanuts in there?
I don't know. They just
Why
made sure
not?
that they were. I very
Flavor,
distinctly
maybe.
remember people put the packing peanuts in still, right?
I'm pretty
Doesn't
sure you're
make
the only
any
one
sense.
saying
Why
that.
would
We just
we-
didn't.
I was just mentioning it for as like an offhand joke, but if people wanted to put them in there, that's fine.
Actually, I wasn't David the only one to mention that.
Well, nobody told me that they didn't take it out, so should have
I
said
mean,
so.
it's fine.
Well,
I guess
it-
Ingram will
I-
hop in.
Alright, fine. Alright, so much like a fucking adult at a fucking McDonald's play pit, you are standing well above the packing peanuts, and also you're pretty much in the entirety of the box.
So I'm just
Well, I
gonna
wasn't being
kind of
paranoid.
look around. I'm
Look
just gonna kind of look around. Like, there's
would
nothing
be-
in here.
Like the idea of, I'm gonna look around, and you just kind of like do a fucking T-pose rotate model thing, and you're like, alright, done.
But yeah, he's just gonna like crane his head from one side to the other. I'm like, yeah, there's nothing in here, and then he'll climb out of the box and then close the box again.
Ingram turns to Krugar.
Why are you
Help me.
closing it?
I'm stuck.
Why not?
I
Why
mean,
would he
then
get
when we
stuck?
find her, we need to open it again.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not too worried about that.
Also,
Frankly.
Okay, jokingly,
I still
I
kind
would
of just want to
say.
grab the box and.
Jokingly, I would say you would get stuck because your upper body strength isn't enough to free you from the box. But other than that, yeah. it's
How,
whatever.
you said it's small. If I'm
Yeah.
standing well above
He
it, there's
said
no way I get
jokingly.
stuck
Yeah.
in it.
I said
He
jokingly.
said jokingly.
Here, let
Well,
me
that's
draw.
okay. That's what the
let me draw
multi-tool
you the
is there for.
diagram,
It's
right?
there for it's to be a pull-up
Right?
bar.
Your legs in the box, right? You don't have the upper body strength to free yourself.
No, that's what the multi-shovel's there for. It's a pull-up bar.
Okay. How does that make it easier from pushing yourself out?
I could probably use it as a... Well, no. Rather than do anything, I'd just tip the box over with it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you know, like I said, it's all jokingly because, like, yeah, you can get out. You barely fit into it like halfway, but
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I feel
Just
like a pull-up is
top
harder
back
to
on.
do than like pushing yourself out of something, right? Like as feats of strength go.
Cool.
I don't know. I
guess
guess
it depends
maybe.
how
Yeah.
stuck you are.
Yeah, I
but
was gonna say maybe pull-ups have always just been harder for me because I weigh like 400 pounds.
I mean, yeah, Ingram's not
Pull-ups are
strong, but he
painful.
also doesn't weigh a goddamn thing.
Because I remember when like I did pull-ups as a kid, and it's like 1, all right, I'm done. And then some kids would do like 50 pull-ups, and you're like, you're just weak. And then I could like pick them up and throw them. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, anyone who weighs like I remember those kids
It's
who were like super
proportionally
small.
harder the more you weigh. It's like fucking
Yes.
exponential.
Very much so.
Same thing, like, and it's also just that's why being tall and doing pull-ups isn't fucking fun. Just being tall is just a multiplier on weight, baby.
I still am weak in that regard because I was gonna say, being a tall, huge person, I should be able to run really fast, but no.
But yeah, he gets out of the box, starts closing it, and there's like, yeah, no, there's not a cat in there. Not my fault though.
My physical prowess just turns me into like an unstoppable juggernaut. But if anyone decides to run away, I'm gonna be like, "You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna keep coming."
But I might find you.
All I do is I get to the side and just strip David. He goes down. It'll take him at least an hour to get back up, so I have time.
And I'll let you keep thinking that because when you try and put your leg out to trip me, you're gonna be like, "Ah!" And they're like, "What's wrong?" And you're gonna turn around with everything below your knee missing.
See, this is what you forgot, David. I am also heavy as fuck. I'm almost 250 pounds. and
I
I'm
am like
fucking
150 pounds more than you.
Yeah, but I'm also dense. Mine is combined.
Dense.
Okay.
I'm
He's
6'3".
Two guys
I'm
arguing about
5'6".
how they were put together more wrong.
We were built different. We were built incorrectly.
I was built not the specifications.
The problem.
I was
Here,
constructed
Steven,
without the
this is
instructions.
why I would win. Because you were assembled incorrectly, and then when I was assembled incorrectly, the parts that they forgot to put into you to make you 6 feet, I got.
This is why I'll still win. Because I bought DLC. Bang, bang. Alright.
Ah, that's fair. Alright. Oh, that's
I'll win
yeah.
against you.
Good job, Steven.
I'll win against you with power of my bravery and this gun I found.
Oh, okay.
Our friendship in this gun I found.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, well,
Oh god, I'm
she's
just like, oh.
she's not in the
That's
box.
why halfling gunslingers are so great.
Fuck, that's good.
I-
Alright.
To continue my paranoid part, I kind of just want to turn the box and see if there's like a marble there, like the one she had the painting and she's just inside that.
I was going to say, I think maybe the most evident trail, if you were really look inside the box, like you dump out all the packing peanuts, is she would have like a call sign written on it, but because it was dark and cramped in there, instead of it being like her little Kilroy face, it just looks like a fucking scribble where you're like squinting, like, what the fuck is that?
She draw a dick on the box?
Like, it's supposed to be
Yeah.
like her face, right? That she drew or whatever. Just a shitty thing I drew real fast. But because it's all dark, I'm going to go ahead and like use that as a. It would probably. That's not even that's too good. It shouldn't even be like a correct circle. It should be like this, and then her fucking face here, her teeth like off her fucking mouth, off the side of the thing, and then her like cat eyes like intersection on cross. You see what I mean? Like this.
Can we keep her?
Man,
You
she's
keep
sucks
her,
to
she's
fuck.
gone
Can we
already.
replace Greg?
Oh, she's gone.
Can we
Damn,
call her
why
and
did she
replace
get out?
Greg?
All right, there we go.
I mean,
She left a
no,
calling
bro.
card. I'm sure there's a number there.
Let me put that for the stream. There we go. Her, because it was dark and she couldn't see what she was drawing. That's what she ended up doodling.
Do catfolk not
Not
get
have dark vision.
X-File have dark vision?
They don't. They get low light.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was
They
like,
get low light.
you made me like, did I fuck up? Did I just not write it on her sheet? Because I'm like, haha, everything has dark vision. No, I know. What
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, she did. She couldn't see in there. Sorry.
But yeah, I guess I'll. So yeah, as I turn the box, I assume I see nothing but peanuts. If I take everything all inside.
No, Dakash can't see in the dark. Oh yeah, Dakash is with Catfolk now too. Confusing people about Saturday game things. It's just those little things that make our streams great. People are gonna be like, "What the fuck is it, Dakash? I haven't seen that stream since it stopped airing at session 3." What session are we now on in like Dreamers? Like 208 or something?
There's no way it's that long because we haven't been running for 4 years.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm surprised that we're on session 14 of Primus.
This, I think, Dreamers would have to be.
Yeah.
We've definitely been running Dreamers for a year.
I mean, there's 52 weeks, more or less.
Well, yeah.
So counting things like the ones that didn't happen, Christmas, New Year's.
I don't think Dreamers has reached 100 sessions though, because
really impressive that you guys have
like,
gone from like level 4 to level 4 is Primus. You guys
6.
started at 3 at this one.
I think I don't know what they started at, but when I started, you guys were at 6.
Yeah, well, still for even like the 20 or something sessions you might have missed. Yeah, for you guys to
20?
go. For you guys to go from level 0 to 19 in 11 sessions, it's pretty impressive.
Uh-huh. It's just weird that you motherfuckers leveled like 3 times in 4 sessions.
I like that I came up, leveled up in like more than 50% of my sessions. I'm like, yeah, becoming Soaring is easy.
Alright, well, since you can't find any evidence of dew lines, save for what I might now describe as a snagglepuss, whatever the fuck you want to call this thing. You know what this thing looks like? It looks like a glitched Pikmin bulb.
Yeah,
I mean, we are in a boat. We are in a boat, so she either has teleportation or she's somewhere.
I mean, I do want to go if I am told that she escaped. I do want to go check the cargo to see if she still did steal anything.
I mean, that's the thing. After confirming that she's gone, that's what I probably could do. Is just tell everyone, except maybe Greg. He doesn't need to know.
Yeah, I guess Ingram would let you do that, and he's just gonna be like, "I'm gonna go be writing my report. If you need me, don't need me. But I guess if you need someone that's decent at looking for shit, I can do that."
Don't we try and do a look around while I do this?
Alright. To save time on this, since she's not actually on the boat anymore.
Sure.
We can have you guys like try and like be absolutely certain of where she's gone and everything. But then we'll just cut to like in a far off distance, like it's like the camera pans across like the giant industrial cityscapes of Mycocus, the ocean where you see like giant sea beasts moving through, and then you see this small little like pirate village off on this little island. You see a man with like a metal gauntlet like strike down a chair going, "Where's my birthday gift?" And then some people are going, it's coming, Vega, it's just, Jesus Christ. People are running around. And then a cat just goes, just falls from the sky. And he goes, is this my gift? I've never seen this. There's this like strange like person with like this half metal face with flesh like seared on the underside visible through it. Like his eyelids, he doesn't have eyelids, he just has eyes in these like square metal containers with flesh around it. And as this person, as you see this person talking without lips, it's just this giant metal like contraption around the entirety of his face. When he stops talking, you just see the row of his teeth just gritting at you. The cat stands up and goes, "Hi, I got you that gift you wanted." He goes, "You found the rare portrait of Sir Samuel Jameson riding his horse to battle?" He goes, and she throws it like some packing peanuts from her pockets. It's all she could take with her with the spell.
She just took packing peanuts?
Yeah, the packing peanuts, the ones that you put her in with.
Yeah, I guess
So
she's on about the packing.
Shouldn't
she have taken the good tube that's we fed her?
What?
She just throws
Good tube.
packing peanuts. Happy birthday!
At least like YouTube is something that you can use.
So as you guys are
We
just
never saw her again.
Yeah, so as you guys are just searching, you just hear this like scream in the distance as you're like looking around the boat. You're like, where the hell could she have gone? You just hear in the distance, and you're just like, what's that? That sounded like a 30 to 50-year-old man baby crying.
And I mean, it also sounds like a cat running away from the man baby crying.
Yeah, that's unfortunate
Well,
that
at least
I wasted her teleport scroll on you ingrates.
Everybody,
How could she read that if she couldn't read? Or if she couldn't see?
glorious success.
It was that flash of light he would have seen.
Oh, it was a flashlight?
I have
just-
an ion torch.
Oh, then why didn't she use it? Oh, I guess not to be found, I guess, yeah. I was like, why didn't she use it to draw the actual calling card? But I guess time
Yeah,
sensitive.
to not be found. I think she doodled that first and then tried to escape.
Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
So that's why there was just like all that fucking noise where she's just like pull at this thing, and she's. I think part of the noise might have been her just angrily drawing, where she's like, "Where's the fucking here, my teeth. I have teeth, right? Yeah, okay.
I got teeth, right? Eh.
I think it'll be interesting next time we find her.
Yeah. Next time you find her, I
Yes.
can't. I cannot outfit her with as much like items as I was planning to because she will not have an excuse for money. The next time you find her, she's pulling off a heist to actually fund herself. Is the problem? This is going to become.
Yeah,
She is forced
she
into
did not
joke
bring
status.
back the present.
We're going
She
to
is
continue
bad.
to fuck with her then because
No, yeah, that's
The next
that's
time
what
we
I'm
find-
saying. Until I get bomb ass rolls from her, she's a joke.
The next time she comes up, I'm by this. They're gonna be like this. How come she didn't come back? And you just grab the leadership feat. You're mine now.
Hey, wait. No.
Itty.
To be fair, she was able to escape, so at least we know she has some level of skill.
As
He also,
far as we know.
Yeah, I mean, you guys didn't tell me you fucking searched her either, by the way, but, you know, even if you did, I don't think you would have been able to find the stuff on her because magic is funny like that.
I'm sure if I waved a fucking flashlight over her, we'd figure that shit out soon enough, but yeah. We weren't really thorough because Ingram didn't give a shit.
Yeah, and she didn't seem very threatening, even though, I don't know, I thought maybe it would have been more obvious that she has this kind of, like, pearl container thing that can hide things in, but I guess maybe you just thought
Which
that
is
it
what I was looking for.
Yeah, and you couldn't
And
find
then as
them.
soon as I started doing that, you were like, oh, you're fucking molesting her. I was like, okay.
Well, like I said, you didn't see anything up her. You could just feel her arm, and then you said, "I'm checking her arm." I'm like, "It's an arm." There's nothing else to describe. It's her arm. There's nothing there. She just seems to be generating them from the ether.
Are you sure you didn't say that where you muted Joe? Because I don't remember hearing you talk.
No, I'm just being more like annoyed this time around, where I'm like, I described it once.
No, I'm saying that. No, I'm
describing
talking
it
to
again.
Joe. Because Joe typed saying that he asked the female guard to do it.
Oh, he asked the guard to do it. I did not hear the female guard part.
Neither did I. That's why I'm thinking if he wasn't actually muted during that.
I mean, you were actually muted, not wasn't actually muted.
Actually on.
Just to make sure that's clear.
No, this is when she was still cuffed. And I was telling people to do things, and that part just got lost in translation, but I did say that.
Alright, well, sure, we can chalk it up to that being lost in translation. Also, let me just roll something.
It's a 20.
Carnival Cruise Lines doesn't have a female guard.
I also
This-
wonder if she would be able to spot it even if she was there.
This cruise
Oh.
boat
This-
actually is incredibly well staffed with a total of 3 fucking chuckle fucks. For security, I mean. Like, actual security. Like,
Thank God
they're
we
hired
kept
to do
our box
security.
in our rooms.
Yeah, I don't think the boat really expects to be
No.
attacked right here, which is kind of silly considering it is open water. But it is a cruise boat. Like, I think they try to sail
I think
a
it's
safe enough route.
because they're
I mean, the ship doesn't have cannons either. Like, if a pirate boat came up, the boat can't fire back.
It would make more sense that would be a premier target for piracy because Arcadia and Makoko,
Mycocus.
I don't know why it's like brain fart. Makakis doesn't trade, so this little inlet
juncture
doesn't do anything. They don't trade, right?
I think it might be harder for piracy to occur here, though, because then they would be like floating around in this area. Where if piracy occurs, Mycocus could just start sending out like fleets over here to cut off people. Because what are large like pirate ships going to try and do? Like sail under these bridges?
No, that piracy has a risk.
Well, yeah, okay, I get what you mean.
And then with Oryx, like, if we're opening diplomacy, like more diplomatic measures with them, this area will be trade abundant for piracy. Where kingdom of just magic versus kingdom of technology? Get your shit away from me.
I do like the idea. I do like the idea that like as Vega's like crying on his throne, going like nobody remembered my birthday, even though there's like a giant banner and birthday cake and like tons of like really grizzled, tough-looking guys. Like, could you imagine some like 7-foot tall, like super tanned dude, like muscles rippling, he's missing an eye, he's got a giant scar, and he's carrying like a sword 2 times the size of him. And Vega starts crying, and the guy's like, "I gotta get out of here!" So I just like the idea that like Vega's crying on his throne, and someone's like, "Hey! I hear Oryx and Mycocus are getting like better relations." He's like, "I hate Mycocus. Why are you telling me this? I'll kill you." He's like, "If they trade, we have more stuff to steal from them." He says, like pondering while like suffocating the guy.
Thank you. Make a fair point.
Guy's like turning purple, he drops him. He's just like, "That's a good thing to know. Thanks for telling me. You're a good friend." My lyrics.
I want to fucking fight Vega.
Vega's such a fucking threat, man.
I know, I'm waiting. I know you're stronger, but I just want to be fighting Vega. He's gonna be like, "What are you gonna say? Whoa, you're crying, whoa."
Do you understand, Steven? Even at a high level, for you to be doing that, you're like, whoa, you're crying, huh? And just a fucking metal fist goes in your face, there's just an imprint, and you're like, I see your point.
It's a shame that all the places I want to go are high-level places.
I'm gonna do the thing that Zach does and a thing like this, the fucking, yeah!
Zach?
Zach from Oni Plays?
Oh, okay. Sorry, there's so many things in Zach. I thought you were maybe talking about like a Final Fantasy character for a second, because I know there's that one Final Fantasy game where like every villain tries to monologue, but then the main character just starts trying to punch them in the middle of it. So I was like, I believe there could be a Final Fantasy character after seeing that fucking chat of a man, where as the guy starts like complaining like, "My life is tougher than you would think," and then just going, "Hey, my life is tougher than I think."
Here you go. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. This is right here. Here you go, David. God, what is it with fucking? I can only do Control V now. I can't do Control Paste anymore.
Yeah, I'll watch this after the stream ends.
No, you just got it's right there. It's right there at the thing. I'm doing the noise.
Okay. Everybody on stream, take a look. I didn't animate this. I'm stealing it.
The alien. Okay. And he says, he goes, "Dad, Dad, Dad, Dad," and he puts his hand in your face.
He just keeps throwing his fingers at me.
Dad, Dad, Dad. That's what you did.
That's me at Vegas.
I know. So I'd hope.
All right. What a good still to end it on, that fucking face. Yeah, so seeing as how like you guys never would have found her, like, do you think is there anything you want to say, like actually like mark down as relevant in character? for whatever you'd want to happen here, or just be like, your thing would conclude at noon. You guys would start like getting to Onyx Vale. You know, Ingram running to his truck. The other guy to the phone. I mean, I see that half of you guys have already dropped out of the actual Roll20 game.
Yeah, I thought we were done.
Yeah, no, we pretty much are. I'm just wondering if there's anything you guys wanted to say, or if it is tabling on the. You guys are just sailing to Onyx Vale, like confused that you can't find her.
I mean, Ingram wouldn't try and like organize anything to fucking chase down this person, so he's not too worried about it. Like overall,
Yeah, it's not like. Well, you guys even want to say like.
magic.
You just want to say it's like magic. It's like that's what I was gonna say. Like if you wanted to say like an offhand comment to like the party, where it's like this is clearly magic, or she must have turned invisible like how you do, and she ran off the boat or something.
yeah, maybe. But the only time that she would have been able to turn invisible and then do shit like that is when Ingram was there. So he doesn't think that that's really feasible. Because in most cases, he would probably have noticed.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like I was asking earlier about like, do you think she could stealth past you? Went maybe, because you said they're still packing peanuts in there, so hiding inside of them or something. Where it's like,
yeah, but
personally,
like, he also.
I'm just saying, like, if you personally think that even an invisible creature would not be able to like outmaneuver you because you've had this
Oh no, not
long
that.
string of experiences. Oh, I was thinking because I could see that being
It's-
justifiable to you. You've had this long string of experiences. Nothing has been able to outstealth you. Your vision is impeccable.
It's literally the case of he opened the crate and immediately stuck the fucking multi-shovel inside and switched it around. So even if like she was invisible, presumably he would have hit her.
Oh,
Also, even
well,
if she's invisible, there would be movement of the peanuts with their living.
yeah.
Yeah. Also,
thing.
that true too. Like
Yeah, it's the same thing
that
as like you can be
especially.
invisible. If there's smoke around, there's still a silhouette. It's the same thing, but with peanuts.
Smoke, seeing it through smoke would be more difficult than it just being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just giving it that
being
there
like
is an object.
actually physically.
Well,
There should be something here, but there's not.
Well, I couldn't drop down
I'm
a
talking about
smoke
the part
bomb
of
when
you
you were
seeing
looking in
something-
the empty box because she wasn't there to drop a smoke bomb because that would have been fucking funny. It was like I dropped a smoke bomb while invisible. That's just telling you that I'm in the fucking cage.
You should have done that. I would appreciate it if you told me.
I couldn't have done that. She wasn't actually in the cage to do that.
How dare you?
You know what you should have done? You drop the smoke bomb, then you teleport, so people will think you're inside and you just fucked up.
I was tempted to try and re-steal the portrait. I just figured she had more self-preservation.
I mean, to be fair, as long as she avoids the red, she should assume she's fine. He's the only person that got aggressive.
As stupid as this whole scenario was, looking at her stats, she actually has very high intelligence and wisdom, so... Well, I guess not super high wisdom, but she's not stupid, so I wouldn't like, nah, she's fucking out of here. You guys are clearly out of her league.
Yeah.
She's lower level
Yes.
than you, like, any one of you, and there's like 5 of you. It's fucked. Down,
I mean,
she's
I guess
gone.
she had like 20 HP. From what you said, but yeah.
I'm just saying, when a rat hits you in the face and you briefly see God, you know that you gotta, you're not matched up for this.
What?
True. And the rat is like the second worst hitter, because he needs sneak attack.
I mean, she
So I
did.
Yeah, no,
accidentally-
that wouldn't have done shit if it wasn't a sneak attack.
I mean, yeah, like I said, she was tagging all these disadvantages because she's not a fighter. She's a fucking coward.
Like Grak.
Except Grak has the
Yeah.
player benefits of being able to take all their damage except down to 1 HP and still move around like nothing is a problem.
Also, unlike Greg, I like the other character.
So yeah, next session we'll go off to Onyx Vale. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I think would be good to table on an Onyx Vale is as you're like going to your auto shop and like Kingston, running off to a payphone to like start things, and whatever you guys would be doing. I could go into detail, but I'm sure we want to end this sooner rather than later. But by all means, tell me about what you might want to be doing later. Meeny, meeny, miny, Drac, give me a perception roll. If you pass, then I continue to say something for a second.
Perception?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 21's great. Drac, you fairly easily. Pat, you know those old like little like newspaper stand things where it's like you put a coin in and you take out one paper?
Yes. Except you technically could put a coin in and take out all papers.
Yeah. So, someone like puts a coin in, takes the newspaper out. You put your hand in the thing and take out all the fucking 50 other papers because you're a public.
No,
nuisance.
stop.
All right, so you put your hand in the
50 papers.
You like squeeze your tail in before it closes again, and then you walk up and free your fucking poor crushed retinas. What's the tip of a tail called? It's not important. Anyways, you free yourself from your pain. You take your free newspaper.
The taglet.
The taglet. Yeah.
Taglet.
And you see on the newspaper that another beastie had shown up last night, and did Grack see the vigilante that was with you guys, or did you just kind of see like a man jetpacking around? I don't know how. I don't remember how.
I think we all.
He landed in front of us.
Yeah,
and talked to
we had
us.
a conversation with him.
I talked to him.
Okay. You see a kind of shitty like photograph, like some amateur guy took it as like the person that you saw there that's being labeled like a headline like the Lord Mechanical saves us again, where you see this jetpacking person like flying through the air a bit, holding up this ragged dog-like creature that has like a human skull as a head, and it has this like thing of like earthen spikes jutting up the side. It's hard to say what exactly the creature looks like because the shot
It's a monster.
Yeah, it's a monster.
It's a blurry monster.
Yeah, it's a blurry monster in black and white. It's really hard to tell what it is, but that's the front page news. Is this happened yesterday?
Yeah.
Is that where we're ending, or do I have time to like run up to the rest of my team, going like,
yeah? I was thinking like that would be like the end thing for a TV show, but we can't have just Greco guys.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Great. I'll just write this down so then I can run up at the start of the session.
I mean, that depending on when this happened, may not be around. Like I said, Kingston went to go to do things.
Yeah, we'll do it next.
Start, but yeah.
We'll do it at the start of next
Calm
session.
down.
Please write a reminder, Pat, because the party did kind of spread out and do stuff, and I have no idea what Krugar and Shori went off to do. So everyone could be in completely different areas for all we know.
My first idea was to go to a museum so we can get the box out of our way.
That's fair. So you'll be going to a museum. Where are you going, Shori?
What did you call the vigilante? Mechano Man?
The Lord
Mechanical.
The Lord Mechanical.
Yes, and that is Mechanical with a K. You have his fucking sheet, Pat.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know we don't have a sheet, we have his picture.
There's a name on that.
Well, I didn't know that we had that.
He has a criminal mind. That means the vigilante. Grack is doomed next session because the vigilante is coming back.
There's my reminder.
The important bit of the news before I forget about it is that it says saves us again, like the little news story, blah 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 stuff happened, like monster, same thing as like last time you guys were here. This is the second monster the guy killed.
Saves the city from another monster.
Yeah, but people are rapidly taking notice of him. I mean, to be fair, it is the same person from last week. But it is.
Also, I like that.
It is just to specify that this is only the second monster since the first monster that you. Even since the first monster, since you guys have been here, the last two monsters involving this guy, you guys have kind of been within the vicinity of time. But this is to say, since you left and came back, only one monster came back. That makes sense. If what I'm saying is clear, I'm not sure if that's coming out right.
I mean, time frame wise, I guess, yeah, that technically should have been either one sooner, or this would be the second one.
But you killed the first one, like you were there, then you left,
Yeah.
and then you came back, and in your time absent, one more creature showed up, and was
Yeah,
already
that's what I'm saying.
taken
I'm trying
care
to think. Yeah, I'm just trying to think in time frame if that still matches the thing they're saying like once a week, or if it's different.
I mean, your cruise takes 3 days, so
Okay, so it's more or less correct considering the time we used. Okay, that means we still have a job,
Yeah.
which is good because we're probably not going to get paid that much for our first one.
Why?
Because the guy probably gave us a bad report, and I imagine that will cost us something.
The job was to stop hordes of undead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if the effect area sentence effect that we just
Yeah,
gave
we
out
probably won't be
to us-
getting a bonus.
Yeah, but I guess
But
that's
we
why we
did
have a
our
second
job.
job and the weapons.
alright, so yeah, I think I got all the information that you guys might need to have for the discussion of what to do next week. If anyone needs to do that, I'll fucking table it for sure before I get into like, oh, one more thing. So let's fucking have a nice night, guys. Until next time.
I'll just take note of what I plan to do, but yeah. Next time.
Oh wait, Shori, where did you say you were going?
I didn't say it because you guys started talking, so I was like, I'll leave
Sorry.
you for a bit.
Sorry, before I end the stream, go ahead.
I don't know actually. I'll think of some before next time.
I like the idea that everybody runs off in different directions. Greg starts running to a newspaper, and you're like, ah, shit, options.
Options.
Run back onto the cruise boat and board it. Right. Till next time.